Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you as ever. Hope you're having a great weekend. We certainly are. Look who's here. I had her yesterday and she's back today for more. This is glorious. Auntie Sharon Curtis. Mwah. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Have you had a good weekend?
I have, because I've been here.
Well, you've had a busy one. She's had a busy week. She's had a birthday week. She did something for Tracy Hay. I mean, yesterday you had all sorts of stuff going on with Sizzix. And today, what hat are you wearing today?
Himmy today.
Your Himmy hat. So we've got some classic painting coming your way. The best gouaches, or gouaches, as Sharon says, which I always love, coming up on this show. But that's just the beginning of our adventures this fine Sunday afternoon. Should we dive on in and see what we've got?
Definitely. Let's
see what's on the menu this afternoon. We are with you live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Look at this. Deals, deals, deals with Sharon. That's you.
Ooh.
For Himmy. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I love that.
Deals, deals,
you
deals.
Give yourself an own. Ooh, love that. Jamie Rogers. Now, he's here. This is exciting. With brand new collections from Jamie. We've got yet new collections and returning favourites as well. And we've actually got the first ever Christmas collection that Jamie Rogers did. How cool is that? So that's going to be coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. The brilliant Dawn is here from Pink Frog. We have got some brand new blending brushes for you on that show. Plus, we've got some 12x12s in some very fancy colours for you. And, of course, being Pink Frog, you get free downloads with a lot of things as well. So that's coming up at 3. 4 o'clock. I'm so excited. Literally, we are going to illuminate your craft room and, well, every room you want, quite frankly. We have got lanterns and cones. We're not putting that on the website until just before 4 o'clock because no shade to any of you lovely people out there, but you will rinse us dry and we will sell out before 4 o'clock. That show I expect to be very busy. I expect all of these shows to be busy, to be honest. Jamie Rogers is back at 5. We've got more Pink Frog at 6. Hunky Dory with Craig. He's got his Diamond Sparkle Gemstones at 7. And then Nice Crafting, Stamping Deals with Nigel. That's not me, that's Nigel Coleman. He's going to be here. He's the nice one. I'm not. At 8 o'clock tonight, Nigel's going to be here with that. So it's a very good day. Do you want to meet the crew, Sharon?
I do.
Including the man that just said my company would be called Nasty Crafting. There you go. Let's have a look at the villain himself. It's Director Adam. There he is. Thankfully, I get some love from the producer. Look, there's our lovely Taz, bless her gorgeous heart. Right, who else have we got today? Jack, come on in, young man. We feel safe with Jack.
We love Jack.
He gives us the camera shots that we need, don't you? And every day you seem to be getting taller and taller and taller. As tall and as grand as your fabulous shots. Jack, how are you today?
Pretty good, thank you.
Are you ready for a good afternoon?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, get back to your camera then, young man, because we're going to kick off straight away. So Jack's here, and then we've also got the lovely Katerina's here. Is she in the studio? I don't know whether it is. No, it's looking a bit bare. It's a bit like Where's Wally, isn't it? It's like, where's Katerina? She's there somewhere. She should, like, pop out from behind a counter, shouldn't she?
Yes.
Like, hi, that would be good. Right, so that's what we're doing. Let's dive on in with Himmy. For people that don't know, Sharon, Himmy as a brand, I mean, when it comes to painting, gets no better.
It really doesn't, and at really affordable prices. That's the real takeaway about Himmy, is that it's artist quality, but at really good prices.
Well, this is it. It's there for everybody. And we've got a brand new bundle for you today. You may recognise the Himmy gouache that we've got in this bundle because it's the most recent one to actually launch with us here at HobbyMaker. You and I launched this about, what, 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
2 weeks ago, I'm being told.
Weeks, yeah.
I never know how many days have been.
It all blurs.
Can't tell. But Sharon, so tell us about those paints to begin with.
Well, first of all, you've got the set of 18 in this set. So you've got the bigger pots, the 30 millilitre pots. And you get brushes with this one as well. In the pot, you get 3 brushes and a palette. The brushes are great because you've kind of got the perfect starter kit there.
I tell you what, Sharon, before you continue with this voyage of discovery, let's get a clock on the screen because 10% of the stock has already gone. Adam, whip out your clock. Oh, he's got to work up for the first one of the day, but he will whip it out
get ready
momentarily. For it. You're not just getting the paints, though. You are also going to get your anti-mildew spray, which is so necessary. It really is. It looks after your paints so that literally they're going to be perfect whenever you want to use them. Also in here, you are going to get your gouache pad as well. Sharon, that's not just any old paper, is it?
It's not, no. It can be used actually for all water-based paints, not just gouache. You can use it for your watercolour paints, your acrylics as well. But it is designed to work with them. So it's also glued on 2 sides, which means that you can add as much water to it as you want to without it buckling. And then when you're done, you can just kind of use a palette knife to take it away.
Adam, whip out your clock. It's ready for action. There it is,
Ready.
beautiful and new. We're going to get that price down. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Let's dive into the paints then, Sharon,
Yes.
just to show what we've got in here.
Now, this is a lovely little bundle, which we have to thank our Julie for, because she put this
Well
little
done,
bundle
Julie.
for us.
Taste a little bundle.
Now, the first thing about Himi is the packaging is always beautiful. So you're going to get...
It's very stylish. Is it Japanese?
Chinese, I think.
Chinese. It feels very Far East, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got that sort of
hang on,
high
Sharon.
end.
Here we go. 57.97. It is not. We are going to get that price down to... Oh, a rather fabulous £35.99. Now, that actually means you've got virtually a £22 saving there. That means that you are getting your mildew spray, or anti-mildew spray, I should say,
yes.
And your gouache pad for free, and then a little bit more as well, to be honest. So how cool is that? So you're just kind of paying for, well, not even all of the paints. So let's dive on in, Sharon. People coming through for this.
So the first thing is, on all four sides, you've got this sort of kind of clip lock thing that's going to keep them airtight. And then when we open them up...
Now, this is Sharon's. Obviously, she's already opened them up, ready to go.
Yeah, yours will come with a lid on, or lid, like a film, like a yoghurt pot, sort of.
Yes.
These are big pots, 30 millilitres, so you've got a lot of paint in there. You can move them around and swap the orders around. What I love is you get two whites, because that's the colour you're probably going to use quite a lot.
So would you only take the film off one white until you're ready for the second?
Yes, I usually do. Yeah, absolutely.
Sharon, we should say this deal is for today and today only, but I'll be honest,
Yes.
it's probably going to be for the next 20 minutes only, because already 30% is in baskets. In fact, now 40% in baskets. Christine and Crafter, Beverly's, JJ, you're all up there. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. It is for today and today only. If you would like to order, HFXC73 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number as ever, 0800 00 14433. Our call centre are waiting for you right now. They're a friendly bunch. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. That is free to download from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix, basically. Or if you want to, you can go onto the website. Jack, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Question for you, Sharon, before we go any further. Who's this from? It's from Jennifer. Jennifer says, what's the best ink pads to use when you are stamping to use these for colouring? You
want a waterproof ink pad, basically. My go-to is Versafine Clair, because this dries quite quickly. And then it's waterproof. I don't have to wait for this to dry. I can stamp and then get painting. So, yeah, any sort of permanent ink pads. You can use archival as well, but you do want a waterproof ink pad, basically.
Thank you very much, Sharon. She's always the mine of information, isn't she, Auntie Sharon? Already half the stock is allocated and or checked out. So, literally, if you want it, grab it. When this deal is gone, I don't think there's any more. There isn't any more. I've just had it confirmed. And also, on top of that, remember, this deal is for today only. It's not going to be back later. It's not going to be here in about 20 minutes. It's not going to be here in about 10 minutes, the way it's going, quite frankly. You've got everything you need here. You've got the paints, you've got the anti-mildew, you've got the gouache pad. This, for me, is like it's like the trinity of Himi, isn't it?
It is. You've got everything you need to get going, because you've even got your paintbrushes included with this one. You've got a palette that comes in the box with the paints as well. So you've got your palette, you've got your brushes, you've got your pad to draw in, and then you've also got your mildew spray. Shall I explain what that is?
All from the great name of Himi, of course. If you'd like to go for yours, HFXC73, $35.99 for a quality starter kit. That does not come along every day. Certainly not in the big, the fabulous, colourful world of painting and artistry.
No, it's incredible value. And to put that into context, actually, when I first started crafting, I wanted a white gouache, because...
2/3 in basket, Sharon. Sorry.
Good. Because gouache can be opaque, it can also be used in the same way as watercolours if you add a lot of water to it. The first one I bought was a tube of white, which I wanted to use for splatters.
How much did it cost?
£8.
Whoa.
For one. And...
I mean, these work out at the moment at about, £2 a pot, if you like, £2 a colour. But that's not including the fact that in this deal for today and today only, you are getting the gouache pad and you are also getting the anti-mildew spray as well. You are also getting probably double the amount in one of these pots as you would get in a tube. I think tubes are about 14 grams. These are 30. See, they are incredible value. You're the poster girl for Himi. How long have you been using Himi now? What, 2 years, 3 years?
2.5 years, yeah.
So 2.5 years, and are you still on your first kind of
I am.
set, as it were?
I've still got the first set,
And you
and
paint
I've still
a
got
lot.
loads of paint in it. I mean, obviously, I do get lots of sets, but they are going to last you a long while. I can't see me ever needing to replace any of them, to be honest.
Also, I will say Sharon does look after hers, and one of the things that you get in this collection is this, the anti-mildew spray. It's the unsexiest title for a product ever, but I am going to say it's one of the most essential products you can actually have. It is a necessity. You spray this on when you finish, Sharon, don't you?
You do. Basically, what this is, if you think about what you're doing with these, you are spraying tap water on these, essentially, when you're using them to keep them moist. When you put them away, say you've been a bit heavy-handed with your spritzing, and you've got water sitting on the top. If you leave that for a few months, you might end up with a little bit of mildew growing on it, particularly if you're storing them somewhere a little bit damp, like a conservatory or something, in our winter. So what the idea is, before you put them away, you just give them a little spritz with this spray, like so, just a light spritz. So this bottle's going to last you a while, and then you put them away, and that's just going to prevent anything growing on them while they're left in the cupboard. Don't use it all the time, just when you're painting, because you can use tap water for that, which is cheaper. So yeah, the bottle will last you a while, but it's just going to protect your paints. And I will say, in 2.5 years, I've only once found a little bit of mildew on one of mine.
And you soon blitzed that, Sharon.
Scooped it out and then spritzed them.
Soon blitzed that.
But since I've been using this, I haven't had it at all.
Bit of news. If everybody checks out now, do you know how many we'll have left? 1.
Oh, gosh.
So, yeah, oh, gosh, indeed. Oh, gouache.
Oh, gouache.
Oh, gouache. So you need to check out your baskets now. Brenda, Joanne, Norma, Crafter, all of you up there and more, please check out your baskets. Now, we've got a question from Dawn as well. Dawn says, hi all, apologies if silly question. There isn't a silly question. There's never a silly question. I love the idea of taking this to park, mini easel, sunny day, etc. Will it not dry up if left open while used? That's a great question.
That is a good question.
Especially in the heat wave that we're supposed to have again this week.
And you will find, as you're working, particularly if you're outside in the sun, with it open, it will start to look a little bit dry. Give it a spritz with tap water as you go. The other thing to mention about that, and there are videos on YouTube of people that have left their Himi paints for like a year, and they are literally like baked solid.
Toast.
Yeah. They can be reactivated even if you leave them to the state where they're, really, really bad. If you do leave them too long, you can just spritz them with water and let that sink in, and then give them a stir with a cocktail stick. I avoid mine getting like that. About once every month, once every 6 weeks, I just get mine out and give them a little spritz, put the lid on, put them back, and a little bit of my mildew.
So basically, take them to the park in the heat wave. You will be fine and dandy.
Just spritz
give
them with
a
water
spritz
as
now
you
and
go.
again. Just to say, Dawn's in. Well done, Dawn in Wigan. Big up, Dawn in Wigan. That's what we like. Anita in Leicestershire. Dawn, can I say please check out as quickly as you can, because we are now massively... I'm going to quote Taz, our producer. She just went, we are massively over-allocating. That's not even a little teeny tiny, or there's a couple more than we actually have stock of. That's like a massive...
Massively.
Taz is not one to say massive unless it's massive, let me tell you. So it's like, literally, we are massively over-allocating. So Dawn, Joanne, everybody else that has it in the basket, check out ASAP. We've got a question from Fayen. She's come through. Hello, hello, hello. Now, this is such a good question. Are they acrylics or watercolours? Now, am I right in thinking, Sharon,
They're neither.
you said that they take the best of both?
They're right in the middle of those two things. They are water-based, but they've got properties of both. So if you think about watercolours at one end, and watercolours are probably the paints we're most used to,
yes,
and we all use. Watercolours are translucent. If you paint something in, say, navy blue, you can't come in with a yellow and that show up on top of it. It's either going to blend in with it or just kind of add a little bit of something to the top, but it's not going to be bright yellow on top of a dark blue. Acrylics, on the other hand, are opaque. You can come in with acrylics with a dark blue, go over it with a yellow, and the yellow will stay true colour. But with acrylics, once they're dry, and you can't sort of reactivate them, you can't blend them, you can't do anything. Gouache is right in the middle. So if you add a lot of water to gouache, you can use it in exactly the same way as your watercolour paints. And I've got to say, if you're using these as watercolours, these are going to last you, gosh, years and years. Because
Gouache.
Gouache.
You do it every time.
I can't get out of saying that now. because you're going to be using the tiniest amount of paint if you're going to use them like watercolours.
Sharon, we need to move on because they're about to sell out, my darling.
Well, this applies to all of the sets we've got.
Anything that's gouache is kind of like, it's got the best bits of acrylic, it's got the best bits of watercolour.
It can be opaque, can be translucent.
What can we paint it onto?
Lots of basically porous surfaces.
Okay.
So you can paint on your MDF, you can paint on all sorts of cardstock. I would recommend watercolour cardstock or some of the pads we've got on the show.
Lovely stuff. If you want to go for this one, grab it now. We will come back to it if there's any left, but at the moment we've literally got one left and that's it. HFXC73, your item code there. Right, Sharon, let's move on to this one. The jelly acrylic, which
now we're on acrylics.
Saying. So this is acrylic. It's not gouache. This is
acrylic.
OK, so I don't think you're ready for my jelly. Not yet, anyway. Let's get the price down on this one. Adam, will you whip out your clock? Thank you. Oh, that was a lot speedier, that one, wasn't it? It was ready for action. Now, this is sold out twice before, so the same could happen again today. It is back in stock. Jelly acrylics. Now, I know all about acrylic, but what's a jelly acrylic?
Well, Himi have come up with their own sort of formula, really, to make acrylics even more usable, user-friendly.
Okay.
Because I've just mentioned with acrylics, once they're dry, they're dry. There's no sort of reactivating them. These are a little bit more jelly.
We're off again. So it was what, 60? Was it 69.99? Oh, hang on, that's half price then, isn't it? 34.99. And hang on. Two-way split pay shouldn't be there under 50 quid, but because it started over 50 quid, it automatically stays there, which is great. So that now means that if you want to split it down into two no charge, no interest to pay incremental payments over the months of July and August, then it's £17.49. One price today, one payment today, one payment in a month's time. And then, of course, your P&P for the day, £4.95, not per order, for the entire day. You wonder what that noise was? That was Sharon opening that.
That was me opening this.
I don't know. People thought, what was that noise? How much of the stock in baskets? Oh, good gosh. Approaching 10% of the stock is in baskets already.
We haven't even shown it to you yet.
We do have a good stock of this. I mean, bigger than we normally have, but I suspect this will head for a sellout. Sharon, dive on in. Show us your jelly, Sharon.
Here we go. Now, with these, because these are acrylics, you don't want to let these dry out. And that's why they've got the jelly texture. Yes.
Well, that's
this helps keep them even more sort of watertight. Now, I haven't used these for a little while.
Is there a difference between acrylic and jelly acrylic? I can't say that. Jelly acrylic.
Yes. Whatever they've added to them to make them jelly, you can kind of see there's almost like an oiliness to them. And it does help keep them moist for longer, basically. So you will find when you're working with these, if you put, your average acrylic paint on your mat or something while you were working, it would dry out really quickly.
That's such a satisfying shot on the screen.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The colours are beautiful. So these are much more usable. You've got a longer sort of open time with these, and that means you can, do more with them without them drying out. You will need to spritz them with water as you go, same as the gouache. These are twin pots as well, so for each one you've got...
I'm loving the fact you've got like a gold and silver there as well, Sharon.
Yeah, you've got some metallics in here. You've got a lovely...
Oh, shall we point it at Jack? So we go on, Jack. Dive on in.
We've got a gold and a silver, and then we've got a kind of bronze and a brassy colour.
They're so
Aren't they
lovely.
beautiful?
And you can see that jelly-like kind of
you
texture, can't you?
They are more... they look more jelly than like a normal acrylic, don't they?
They're not wobbly, but they're quite solid in their gelatinous.
Gelatinous, and it does mean they go on really smoothly when you're painting with them. Now, why would you want acrylics over the gouache? These give you the ability to paint on something and have it permanent. So I would be using these maybe if you want to paint on MDF.
Okay.
Something that maybe you're going to hang up in the house, because if you get it wet, it's not going to affect it. With gouache, you can come back 6 months later to a painting and move that colour around.
Okay.
Well, you don't want that if it's something that you've maybe put on the wall in your kitchen or whatever.
Yeah.
And so these are permanent. You can also paint on more surfaces with acrylic than you can gouache.
So if you're doing gouache and you hung something like over your kettle or something...
Yeah, that colour would be just moving. Yeah. This, once it's dry, it's permanent.
Heading towards 20% of the stock. Val in Lincolnshire, Thomas in Lincolnshire as well. Big up the Lincolnshire Massive. We've got loads of you from Lincolnshire today. Julie in Newport as well. Nadine in Greater London. Champa in the West Midlands. Well done to you all. DE8496 is your item code on these. Sharon, I always think like painting and artistry sometimes seems like a party that we're not invited to if we're new to the idea of it. But with paints like this, even though they're great quality, like you're going to get great results even as a willing amateur, aren't you?
Completely. I wouldn't have considered myself particularly any good at painting before I started doing the Himmy shows. I've got the very first painting I did.
Oh, is it time to see Sharon's lemons?
You're going to see my lemons.
Oh.
Because this is...
I've missed your lemons. 30% gone, by the way.
This was my first attempt with the gouache. And all I did was I went on YouTube. I came across this girl who was doing all of her paintings on craft cards. And I've got a thing about craft anyway. And that's what I love about gouache. You could not go with watercolours on a dark card like this and have them have this lovely, opaque vibrancy of colour. So that's what I love about them. And this, 100% honestly, is my very first attempt.
It is, yeah.
So this was sort of my practice book, you can see. This was when I first started. The other thing to mention, if you are a bit nervous about sort of trying the whole painting thing, is the Academy.
Yes, tell us about the Academy. This is on our Craft O'Clock,
isn't it? It's
on
Craft O'Clock. One Sunday a month is my little slot, and we're covering painting.
When's your next slot?
Week after next, I think.
So 18th and 19th?
They're all available to watch back on YouTube. I think we're about to go to the fourth one. And because obviously when we're demoing here, it's always a bit quick. We're going right from the very beginning. So the very first one is about what materials you need, explaining about the paints. We've done the colour wheel. Next lesson is going to be all about colour mixing. So you're going to be guided through. So if you want to try painting and you're on the fence, you've got all the backup with us because you've got the tutorials to go along with this.
So do check it all out on our socials as well. So that's the Craft Academy, it's called, isn't it?
Craft Academy, yeah.
And then Sharon does the painting one Sunday every month. The next one is on the 19th, so 2 weeks today. Sharon, can we dive into a demo and actually show these in action?
Should we do
about
these?
Halfway through.
Yeah, let's do these.
It's gone quick.
Now, I've mentioned that you can use these on different surfaces. So I've brought with me a bit of acrylic.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to pop those kind of to the side, and then we'll work here. Now, I'll show you a few we've done before. Because you can paint on acrylic and these are permanent, you can create all sorts of decorative elements. You could put like a tea light behind this. We did a butterfly before.
So that's a coaster for your glass of wine, Sharon, isn't it?
Yes, perfect for your glass of wine. So I thought, let's do something like that, and we'll do a new one. Now, what I'm going to do is help myself with Sharon, a bit of a guide.
I've got to tell you.
Go on.
What's going on in my ear? It's like basically, when you said, I said, that's a coaster for your glass of wine. Two people in the gallery, who shall remain nameless, but you know who they are because there's only two people in there, just went like, that's not big enough for Sharon's glass. She'd need a table mat. There you go. They may not be wrong.
They know me well. They do know me well.
But the shade of it all, the cheek of it.
The cheek of it, but they know me well.
Yeah.
Now, this is the carrier sheet from a set of Willow Wolf stamps. And I'm going to cheat and use this as my guide. Because I'm painting on acrylic.
What a great idea.
It's see-through.
Yeah, great
so
idea.
You could photocopy something, but it's going to give me the perfect guide to create a flower. Now, I'm not going to draw in all the lines or be that... I'm going to go a bit more sort of abstract and freeform. And I'm going to grab the brushes that came with that first set we were looking at. So we need some water and a palette.
Now, just to say, there are other items on the show as well. We've got lots of stuff coming up. We've got the 72 gouache, we've got the 112 gouache, we've got your Hanamula bamboo mixed media paper pads and stuff. If you want anything, do shop ahead. Go and check it all out on that website. Jack, remind us what it is. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. That was a real kind of like, hey, ma'am, how you doing kind of voice there. It was, wasn't it? HobbyMaker.com. Right, can I say, Val in Lincolnshire, you've just checked out with 4 of these. Now, I'm loving that if you wanted 4, because maybe you're doing it for a craft group or something like that, or you're treating your friends, which is lovely. If you did check out with make a mistake and you checked out with 4 and you only wanted 2 or you wanted 1 or whatever, and you were doing the split pay and all of that, I don't know. If you've checked out by mistake, just remember, no money leaves your account until midnight tonight. If you have made a mistake, our call centre can rectify everything. They are there, interactive, 24/7. So if you give them a ring, 0800 001 433, it's a free telephone number. If you don't want 4 and you actually want 3, 2 or 1, they will rectify it for you, and no, it won't affect your bill, because obviously no money comes out until just before midnight tonight.
So I'm just getting some colours onto my palette. Now with the acrylics, I'm not going mad with these, because once these dry, they're permanent and I won't be able to reuse those. When I'm using the gouache, I chuck loads on my palette because I can come back and add water and use them later. So I'm being a little bit more cautious. Now the first thing I'm going to do is a bit of green, and I'm just going to do a stem.
Just to say as well, if you are shopping ahead on the website, all of the prices have dropped. You will be paying the lowest price. That's how we work here at HobbyMaker.
And then I'm coming in with a lightish pink, and I'm going to just fill in the shape with this of my petals. So this is a nice light starter point, really.
So are you painting on the underside of the coaster here?
Yeah.
So literally there's going to be...
It's the same both sides, but yes, I'm going to view it from the other side.
Yes, so the paint, your coffee cup or whatever will go on the other side.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter. You could also stick 2 of these together and kind of seal it in the middle, which is quite a good...
Such a lovely idea. And what a really affordable gift for somebody.
Yes, very much so.
Personalised coasters always go down the treat, don't
you can buy really cheap sort of... Because this probably is a bit of an offcut from something else, I would have thought. I can't remember where I bought it, to be honest. I've had it years. You know, you sort of hoard things, don't you?
Yeah, Sharon.
Because you know they'll come in
cut
useful.
from the same cloth, yeah.
So that's that. Now, it will dry quite quickly, so you're kind of quite free to move on. And then I've got a lovely dark pink, and I'm going to come in.
Oh, nice. So you don't have to wait for one colour to dry?
No. And I'm just giving a bit of detail coming out from the centre.
It's so mindful as well, isn't it?
It's relaxing,
you go into
isn't
your own little bubble, don't you?
You do. It's... I love painting. There we go. So just... And then I'm going to kind of think some of these petals might have a little bit of dark around the edges. And of course, you can always lift it up and see how it's looking, because it's very easy to line it up again. Because while I'm working, I can obviously see the lines underneath. You've got to bear that in mind. So you want to make sure your edges are kind of crisp, like so.
We are getting busier and busier, more people coming through. Remember, this one is on split pay as well. It went down from $69.99. It's a half-price deal, and you're paying now, half the price, obviously $34.99. But if you wanted to split that into 2 interest-free split payments, then, of course, you're going to be paying a quarter of the original price. It will be £17.49. For 48 even. 48 fabulous colours, 12 millilitres of each one.
Now, I'm going to do some orange in the centre of the flower. Now, that orange is really quite vibrant. So I'm going to knock that back a little bit. I could add a grey to it, but if you think about your colour wheel, blue is the opposite to orange.
Have you learnt that from your colour wheel?
Yes. If I mix in a bit of blue with that, it's going to give me a much more muted tone. Now, that's probably a bit too brown for what I want. So I can brighten that up with maybe a bit of yellow. There we go. That's much more the tone I wanted.
Gorgeous.
I didn't want a fluorescent orange in the middle. So we can dab that on. And when that's dry, I would come in with some brown and do just some sort of dots on it to create that look.
Just little flecks or something?
Yeah. But we need to wait for that to dry. Now, what I would do at this point is take away, and we'll have a little peek. That's looking
good.
So once that's dry, we'll do a little bit more to the petals in the hope that that centre bit dries a little bit. And you can come in with an even darker pink if you want to. And just at the very base, add a little bit of shading. Blend it out. And once these dry, these are permanent. So you can put your wine glass on here quite happily. Here we go. You can also seal it if you want to. Because
like with Mod Podge or something?
Yeah,
like
with Mod Podge. Because if you think about it, you're not going to be moving this around. Because it's kind of... Now I've got a bit of pink bleeding into there. Now that's going to take a few minutes to dry, so we might come back to this in a bit.
Well, I tell you what, Sharon, that seems an ample or a proper moment to pause, doesn't it?
It does.
If you would like to go for your 36, your jelly acrylics, DE8496 is your item code. Half the stock is in baskets. Let's get some names up on that board as well. I need to call out my basket dwellers. Can we get the names up, Taz? There we go. Lovely. Oh, they popped up lovely. So Hillary in Greater London, Elizabeth in North Yorkshire, Val in Lincolnshire, Crafter in East Sussex, you and many more need to check out your baskets, quite frankly. Now, we've got a question coming through, Sharon. This is from Bianca, great name. Bianca in Lanarkshire. She says, hi, guys. Can these be used with card once you've embossed it? Does it need to be watercolour card? Love your demos, Sharon. Thanks from B.
You will always get the best results with a watercolour card. And with a watercolour card, you've obviously got the freedom to add water. If you've embossed, just say, your normal card, like your Sizzix card, something like that, you've got to be careful with that not to add too much water, or it's going to start to sort of pill,
cockle and
bend.
Yeah.
So you can get away with all sorts of cardstock as long as you don't add too much water. So depending on what kind of painting or effect you want, you've just got to bear that in mind. Watercolour is always going to be the perfect thing, but if you want to try and tweak other types of card, just don't go mad with the water.
So don't flood it.
Don't flood it.
Lovely stuff. Keep those questions coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, we're going to have a little tiny wee break. You can watch about the Craft Academy, or you watch about Craft O'Clock, which is where you will find the Craft Academy with Sharon. Check out your baskets. You need to do so. We'll be back the other side of this for more Himmy action.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are in the middle of our lovely Himmy show. I always want to say Himmy.
Himmy.
As in like gimme, but Himmy. This is the big boy that we've got for you now, the 112 colours of gouache. If you could go for this one, if you really are serious about your painting, or you just want literally every colour, this is the one to go for. Now, we have it in stock. That is the good news. The bad news is we have single figures. And then that is it. So if you would like to go for this one, we've got a reduction on this from £129.99 to £49.99. That is a saving of £80. 80 spondoolies. That's excellent, isn't it?
This is an immense set.
Well, really let's talk about the price comparison with this as well. We've got a similar one in a black case online. It's exactly the same. It's just the case is a different colour. That is £74.99. Don't know which website that is, but no, thank you very much. Jog on, London Graphics Centre. I'm sure you're fabulous, but for this item, no, we don't like that price. £49.99 is the price that we like. The colours of this are absolutely gorgeous. Look at them all. I mean, Sharon.
I have to say, though, on that note,
hello.
the fact that they are selling it really tells you this is proper artist quality.
Yeah, they are
That
good,
is a
aren't they,
proper
that
artist
website?
shop.
Yeah.
I go to that shop in London quite a lot.
Do you?
So that is
Do
a
you
bit of
wander
a...
around those going, HobbyMaker's cheaper? Is that what you do?
Yes, I certainly won't be buying any Himmy in there at those prices. But that really does show the quality, because that is a top quality shop selling artist products, and the price we've got compared to that.
Okay, let's get names up on the board for this, because already I said we were down to single figures. Half the stock of what we had has now gone. I can feel a sellout in the air with this one. Norma, Anna Marie, Joe, Crafter, check out your baskets. Norma, you've got it in your basket. You need to check out, my darling, to confirm that purchase, because people will miss out. Sharon, show us what we've got.
Look at these.
Oh, look at this.
This is a really comprehensive set. If you maybe already have one of the smaller sets and you love them, this could be the upgrade for you, because you've really got all the colours you're going to need. When I use this set, I very rarely mix any colours, because I've pretty much got everything I need here.
Are they all in like little duo pots?
They are. These are in the twin pots. Let's pop one out to show you.
Oh, it's so good. I love the fact that you can mix them, you can move them around.
You
So if you want all your yellows together, all the colours you were using.
The way that they are when they come to you is quite logical, actually, with this set, because they're in stripes.
Yes.
So you've got all your
Pinks and
purples and lilacs.
yeah.
I mean, look at the vast. Just looking at one colour, all of those variations. Then you've got your oranges, your peaches. We're going into pink.
It's
They're
so
like
invitational,
sorbet. They're
isn't it?
beautiful, aren't they? The colours are beautiful. You've got all these yellows. I always look at greens when I get a new set, because greens, for me, as someone who likes to paint flowers, are really important.
All of our stock is now allocated, which means basically you need to check out your baskets. It will be last chance saloon on this one. There's no more stock to be added, Taz, is there? No, that is it. So literally, oh crikey, more people coming through. So now we have more people than we actually have stock of. So Linda, Crafter, Tahira, Heather, Norma. Norma, you've had it in your basket for a while, my lovely. Do check out, or else you could miss out. If you got FOMO, fear of missing out, then, well... check out your baskets. We don't want Himmy tears before bedtime. Right, more people coming through. Deborah in Staffordshire is coming through, so it's like you've got that in your basket you need to check out as well. It's gone. Well done, everybody. Sold out and gone.
Everyone.
Congratulations.
This is a lovely
Having
set.
a sellout there. There you go. If you missed out on that one, if any bounce back, I'll let you know, but unlikely, to be honest. We've got this one for you as well, the 72 colours. So, Sharon, with the 72 colours, are these literally 72 colours that you would have had in the 112?
You will get some crossover.
Right, lovely.
Some crossover, but
I
some
like the
variation
green on
as
this
well.
one.
The colour
now
of...
again, we don't have the biggest stock of this one. We've got double figures, but literally the lowest double figure that you can get, so you work that one out. $39.99 is your price, and it's down in split pay. Well, split pay territory again. Why is it on split pay? I don't know. I'm not questioning it. $19.99 is your price on this one. I love a bit of Himmy on split pay.
I do. And the packaging of this one's beautiful. I love this apple green. I haven't mentioned, actually, the handles on these fold flat, so you can pop that up, and then if you're taking it out and about. Now, this set is smaller, so actually...
So that just pops up like that, Sharon?
Yeah, it just
That's rather
out.
cool, isn't it?
It's very slick, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very satisfying.
It is. So, and because this is a smaller set, if, we had a question earlier, didn't we, of someone being out and about, painting in the sunshine, this is probably a bit more portable. Now, the colour range in this one is equally as stunning. Now, I haven't used mine for about a month, and you'll see some sort of, looks like oil on them. That's what keeps them juicy, basically. Just give them a little stir when you come to use them, and that's kind of what helps preserve them.
We're into single figures now.
Another beautiful array of colours. In the same sort of format, where you've got your stripes, you've got all your purples, your pinks, your peaches, going into browns, all your reds. Nice selection of greens. So this is similar to the set we just looked at, but slightly smaller, basically. So we've got price points for everyone today.
And remember, this is gouache again, so obviously it's got those lovely properties that you get with
got that
acrylic.
in between.
But then also the properties that you would get with watercolour.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously you can mix any colours from this, so don't sort of feel with a smaller set you're limiting yourself. Just means you might have to mix some colours if you haven't quite got the shade you want. But you've got a really good starting point here, and you're not exactly short of colours. But but, you know, you can just tweak them and mix them.
There is no messing about with Himi. They give you everything you need. You can have as little or as much as you like, quite frankly. There is a size for everybody. BD8453 is your item code on that one. $19.99 if you want to use your split pay on that. So that's your 72. Now, let's go a little bit smaller, shall we? Let's do our 36 colours, shall we? So this is your 36 that you have here. Now, this is lovely. The colours in this, I just think, are so soft, and I love the colour of the packaging on this.
The packaging's beautiful. You do get brushes in this one as well.
You do.
So
Are the brushes inside or are the brushes separate? Can I just
they're
check?
inside.
Lovely
They're
stuff.
matching. I'll open
Oh,
one.
yes, you can see. Look, they're there.
Here we go. There we go. So, yeah, nice.
Ooh. Every time you open it, we're like, ooh.
Ooh, they do look beautiful, don't they?
They do. Do you know what they remind me of? You know when you go into like a really fancy like ice cream shop, like a gelateria or whatever
they are, just like
and
that,
all the
aren't they?
colours are there lined up.
And I know lots of you will like this lovely.
I'd want a scoop of everything. Obviously,
packaging
don't
colour.
eat them, they're paints.
Don't eat them.
Yeah.
I don't think they taste very nice
No.
and not be very good for you. But you do get a little starter set of brushes with this one as well that match, which I love. Love the matchy-matchy. Less colours with this one, but if this is your price point, then this is a great set because you do have everything you need here. You've got two reds, you've got a warm and a cool red, you've got a warm and a cool blue and a yellow, so you can mix any colour you like from those. You've got some neutrals. Some of these colours as they are beautiful. You've probably got a good enough selection there to do a lot of painting without mixing, even with a smaller set.
20% gone.
I'm not surprised, it's beautiful, isn't it?
They all are, though, aren't they? There is something deeply satisfying. I mean, just hosting a Himi show is fabulous. Do you know what I mean? Just seeing the colours, it's just so lovely.
Even as someone that uses these all the time, every time I open these, even I'm sort of like, oh, don't they look beautiful?
No, it does. Every time we open one, it's like literally like, It's a very sort of like noise-inducing show, this one. If you were watching from another room and you just heard me and Sharon going like, you think, what's going on there? Right, just to say, this is back with us today. The only way you can get this now is on its own, because obviously in the bundle that we had at the beginning, it's sold out. The anti-mildew spray. Oh, Auntie Sharon, tell us about the anti-mildew.
Yes, this is something that you're going to use when you put your paints away, because all of these paints, when you're using them, you're going to be spritzing them with water, and tap water's fine. It doesn't have to be sort of distilled water or anything. But if you leave any product sitting for months on end with water on the top, it could grow a little bit of mildew on it. So the idea is, before you put your paints away, give them a spritz with this and it'll just prevent anything growing on it. And on that note, this will actually work for any water-based products. So if you've got pastes and things that you've had an issue with, you can use it on those as well.
There you go. It's an essential. It really is. Get your anti-mildew. $6.99 is the price. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Sharon, should we have another demo with your lovely self?
Yes, a little bit of colouring.
Yes, what do you fancy?
Well, I've stamped out this card front.
Bit of Tracy Hay.
A bit of Tracy Hay. Which set do you want me to use, Taz? Any in particular?
The lilac one that we're using at the minute, we're fine, my lovely. Yeah.
Cool. And what I wanted to do is a little
because
bit
you know
of
the
a
72 one, just to say that is virtually gone. If you're after that one, that's about to go. So if you've got that in your basket, please check out ASAP. We've lost the 112. We're now going to lose the 72. We've also lost the bundle. We are losing a lot of stuff this hour.
There's not going to be much left at the end.
Honestly, check out your
Himi. Catch up. I can't tell you what there will be.
Oh, this is it. Have you got a show later with this? You haven't?
No, it's just one today.
I think that's always the way with Himi, isn't it? Because we know the second show is going to be a little bit.
Yes, we know there's not likely anything
Yeah.
left, so we stick to one show. This is a Tracy Hay stamp, which is probably still on the website, and I know you're all going to ask me, so let me tell you what it's called. It is called Life is a Canvas, and it was on just the other day, just on Wednesday. And it's got this really cool sort of butterfly with this lovely pen nib as the body, which is quite cool. So this is going to make a lovely card front. So I'm going to start with the pen nib, and we're going to be fairly sensible here and go with brown. So let's just mix. Now that brown's quite sort of an orangey brown.
Yes.
I've got a darker
rich,
brown.
sort of concrete brown.
I can mix a little bit of the two to get a sort of slightly darker.
Just so we've had an email from Fayan, by the way. Fayan, hello, my lovely. Fayan has messaged in with a photo, but you haven't attached your photo, my lovely. You need to attach your photo because we can't show the photo if it's not there. So you need to attach the photo to the email. Also, because she's asked a question. Oh, the question relates to the photo, does it? Right, OK. So Fayan, attach the photo and resend the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But remember to attach the photo because otherwise, yeah, we won't be able to see it.
And let's do the nib.
Half the stock has gone on this now. If you're after the lilac one, the 36 colours, which comes with the paints, of course, the little bird paint brushes, which I just love saying. So if you like your gouache, then grab it now. I just like saying that as well.
Yeah,
$24.99. Now, Sharon, whose stamp are you painting?
Tracy Hay.
We've had a message from Tracy Hay. Look, hi, Nigel and Sharon. Is she out with the alpacas today? I'm definitely coming up for your next Himmy show so that I can sit and rearrange the colours into rainbow order. So satisfying. Do you know what, Tracy?
Yes.
That does sound satisfying.
Tracy and I are very alike in our neatness of our
I think that would be brilliant. Tracy, you are welcome at any time, quite frankly. I feel like, you know, well, I've never met you. I don't think I've met Tracy Hay.
No, I don't think you
will. No, I don't think I have. But I feel like... I don't know, I would have to, like, bow before her, quite frankly, because she's like a legend. But we could have a rainbow off, couldn't we? It's like, you could be in one corner of the studio, I could be in the other. Sharon could give us a set of Himmies each, and we could, like, see if we could arrange them into the colour order of our choice quickest.
Definitely.
That would be good.
And talking of rainbows, that's where I'm going.
Tracy's going to win.
Because I love a rainbow. So I'm starting with red.
Rainbow wings. If I was a butterfly, I'd want to have rainbow wings.
Exactly. So I'm going to work my way out with the rainbow. So I'll have a little bit of red. Then we want some orange. So this shows you that even with the smallest set, you've got your full rainbow. So I'll have a bit of orange and I'll blend those two together. I don't want stripes. I want it to sort of seamlessly blend between the colours. And you can see how pigmented these are. I've literally touched the orange. That's how much paint I'm using. So if you are buying these to colour in stamped images, you're really going to get years of use out of them because you only need a tiny drop of paint, really.
Now, we've got another question from B. That's our Bianca, isn't it, in Lanarkshire. She says, hi, guys, another question. Can these be applied thick for more texture? Loving texture at the moment. Thanks from Bianca.
They absolutely can, yeah. The thicker you use these, the more opaque they will be.
So if you want to slap it on nice and thick, you can
slap them on with a palette knife if you want texture. They will hold their shape quite nicely. So if you go in and add texture, it will hold that height as such. So, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for your question, Bianca. Some really great questions this hour,
We've had some really good questions. So now I've got a lovely lime green. The next colour in my rainbow. And because I'm adding quite a lot of water, you can see I'm not really having to do anything to blend these. The water's just doing it for me. I'm just kind of
so lovely
touching the paint.
Now, obviously, the paper that Sharon is using is from one of our pads as well. We have got the Hanamula pads on the show. There's also, of course, the gouache pad. The gouache pad is just perfect. If you want the gouache pad on its own, that one is now down to the last three. What's going on today? You are literally bleeding us dry, which is how we love it, quite frankly. So if you do want to go for that Himmy gouache pad in the that lovely sort of pink colour that we've got there for you, $8.99 is your price on that. EN8452, your item code. Definitely with things selling out, and if that sells out, which it will, that'll be about the 4th, 5th sell out this hour.
Yes, busy show.
Well, it's busy. It's always busy with you, Sharon and Himmy.
Well, everyone loves the Himmy, don't they?
Well, and rightly so.
Yeah.
Do you know what I love? It's like, this is... Because I always do think, especially like painting as a craft, it's one of those things... I mean, I grew up with the whole, Bob Ross and all of that, wasn't it?
Yes.
But I just think for a long time, I just thought painting was something that I wouldn't be able to do because I wasn't artistic at school. I remember my art teacher. I drew. We went on a recce to Bristol Zoo or Bristol somewhere, I can't remember. And I ended up painting the suspension bridge.
Oh yes.
Clifton suspension bridge. And obviously I was not painting it in the flesh. That would take me forever and a day. But actually painting a picture of it. And he just said it wasn't very good.
Oh.
And that kind of made me think
Do you know what? I had the same thing at school. It's funny, when you're at school, it doesn't take much to knock your confidence, does it?
Yeah, it really did.
And it's really frustrating now when I look back, because I don't think I was that bad at art. But I think the teacher was
But it only takes one person to say, you're bad, especially when it's your art teacher who's supposed to be the you know, the expert.
And supposed to help
to make me think, like, oh, I'm not going to be able to do this. So I felt for a long time painting was a party that I was not invited to.
Me too, yeah. It's funny, isn't it? And now I get so much enjoyment.
By the way, the pad's gone. Pad's sold out.
So the last colour is, I'm just going to pop a little bit.
This is lovely, a little line of the...
of lilac.
The lilac on the outside there.
On the outside.
That's gorgeous.
We've got a lovely... And let's do...
I wonder if there is a real rainbow butterfly in Mother Nature.
I wonder.
Do you think there is? Taz, can you Google? Is there a rainbow butterfly? Does one actually exist in reality? Does Mother Nature provide us with a rainbow butterfly? That's just gorgeous.
And I would just matte and layer that onto one of the colours, pop it on a card front.
Just gorgeous,
Pretty,
absolutely beautiful. $24.99 is your price if you would like to go for the 36 colours. Apparently there's not a rainbow butterfly in nature, so you've created it.
We've got our own.
You played Mother Nature. We should call it the Sharona Curtis. That's what we should call it. That's its Latin name. Sharona Curtisi. There you go. $24.99 is your price if you would like to go for these. Now, Sharon... I don't think you're ready for my jelly. Let's get back to the jelly again. The jelly acrylic.
The acrylics. Yes.
What does that actually mean when they sing that song? You're not ready for my jelly. Oh, is it? Oh, I suppose Bootylicious. Is it Booty? I didn't know that. I never thought about that. I've sung it many a time. I've never actually thought about what I was singing.
Mind about bottoms, Nigel.
I spent my career not realising what I'm talking... Did you say bottoms? It's about bottoms, Nigel. Can I have that as... I need that as like a ringtone, so when my phone goes off, it's just Sharon going, it's about bottoms, Nigel. There you go. Say it again, Sharon.
It's about bottoms, Nigel.
Thank you. Lovely. I'll have that as a GIF, Adam, please. Thank you. Bless your heart. Right, Sharon, so let's talk about these. The jelly acrylics. What is the jelly all about? Because it's not about bottoms.
Well, these are acrylics. So acrylics dry really fast. And Himi have come up with a formula that just makes them have a longer a life, basically. They call it an open time in the art world. And it just means that you get longer to paint with them. Because if you are wanting to blend colours, quite often if you're using acrylic paints, they're kind of dry before you get to fully blend, you know, the two shades together that you want to.
That takes away the panic then, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. They're much more usable. They're much more sort of beginner-friendly than acrylics. Because I think, I personally... would avoid painting with acrylics. I use them on MDF, but they're not something I would choose to paint with for that reason. This gets round that. You've also got beautiful array of colours. These are the twin pots. You've got 4 metallic colours in here as well. You've got these lovely sort of brass and then the gold and the silver. And these are usable on different surfaces. Because they dry permanent, unlike the gouache, it does mean you can paint them on acrylics, you can paint on glass, different surfaces, basically. Do
you know what, Sharon? You were inspiring the nation because of a message in from Lorraine, and Lorraine says that she's been busy paper crafting, but because she's been watching Sharon do a thing, look at this. I have now got my Himi paints out. I just wanted to join in. Sharon, you are absolutely brill.
Oh, thanks, Lorraine.
How nice is that?
Oh, that's
she
good.
is, though, Lorraine,
isn't
your
she? Painting?
She is good. So if you want to go for this one, then obviously you have got the jelly acrylics. So obviously you are going to get you're going to get the same end result. You're going to get perfect results. But obviously it's the formulation that makes it slightly different.
It's the formulation, yeah. You can use them on different surfaces, basically. So kind of depends what sort of a crafter you are as to whether you would want the acrylics or the gouache, really.
We're so busy for this one. We've got Fran coming in. We've got Aida, Anita. We've got Lynn, Val. That's a nice name, isn't it, Aida? If that's how you say that. A-I-D-A. Or it could be Ada, because my mum's name was Nada, which was N-I-A-I-D-A.
That's unusual.
She was named after... I was saying this to Taz yesterday, actually. My mum was named after a J. Rider Haggard book, I think it was called Nada the Lily. Oh. But they spelt it differently to how the book was. I don't know whether they meant to or not, I have no idea. But yeah, it meant Nada the Lily.
That's lovely. Do you know who I was named after? And it was after she was murdered, which is really cheerful.
Not Sharon Tate.
Yes.
Oh, but Sharon Tate was absolutely beautiful as well.
I was born, I think, the year after she was murdered.
Oh, my God.
So that's cheerful,
there are other
my parents.
There's been other Sharons,
I mean, it's not an unusual name.
But Sharon Tate was one of the most beautiful women ever.
Yeah.
I mean, gosh, it's like, the story of Sharon Tate, if you don't know it, go and Google it.
Go and Google it.
It's not a happy ending, but I mean, just...
But she was beautiful.
Gorgeous,
yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, if you would like to go for that set, that took a tangent, didn't it? DE8496 is your item code on that one. Let's go back to our apple green one, our 72 colours. We've got 4 remaining, and then that is it. We have not got a big stock on this left. 4, and then that is it gone. 72 colours, Sharon. So this, again, is your gouache. For people that are just joining us, let's just explain again why gouache is different to acrylic and is different to watercolour.
Yeah, it sits right in the middle. So watercolour is translucent, and there's no way to make watercolour opaque. You just can't. It's always going to have that translucent feature to it. Acrylics, on the other hand, are opaque, but once acrylics dry, they're dry. There's no moving them. Gouache, on the other hand, if you go in with lots of water, you can treat it in exactly the same way as watercolours. It can be translucent, you can build the layers. If you want an opaque finish though, go in with just a tiny amount of water and you will get an opaque paint. But the beauty is you can keep working at it. It's not going to sort of be permanently dry. You can carry on blending and sort of moving it around as long as you like to. So you've got the perfect in-between, in my opinion.
If you'd like to go for this one, a 2-way split pay on this. It was originally $49.99, which is why it had a split pay, because anything sort of like 50 quid or thereabouts normally gets a split pay on it. But it's down to $39.99, and the split pay remains. Let's see who's got this on the board, because we are now over-allocating on this one. So 2-way split pay, 1 payment today and 1 payment in a month's time. No charge or interest to pay for your split pay, of course. BD8453, Joyce in West Sussex, Catherine in Manchester, Jane in Lincolnshire, Norma in Leicestershire, and Crafter. I don't know where you are, but you're on the board. You've got it in your basket. You need to check out to secure your purchase. Auntie Sharon, when are you back?
Next weekend.
Next weekend. Next weekend. Well, can you tell us what you've got?
I have got Sizzix and some brand new exclusive birthday. Because Sizzix is 25 years old.
Are you allowed to tell us the subject matter?
Birthday, actually. It's all the Sizzix designers have
It's
come out
not
with
about
some
bottoms,
birthday
Sharon.
things. It's not about bottoms.
It's not about bottoms. Right, I'm going to be with the fabulous Jamie Rogers. Am I with Jamie next time, aren't I? Yeah, Jamie Rogers coming up after the break. Sharon's back next week. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel, with you. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. Look at this, look who's here. It's only the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jamie Rogers. How are you?
I like that, I'm good.
It's true.
How are you?
I mean, I've not seen you since we had that ridiculously busy show to celebrate your second birthday.
I know, and it feels like forever ago.
That
it
does.
was only like a week ago.
It was about a week and a half ago. It does feel like a lifetime ago. But today we are celebrating very much the festive season with Jamie. We have got your first ever festive collection that you did on this show.
You do.
Which is rather exciting. Yeah. We've also got lots of fabulous bundles for you that you may have seen before, you may not have seen before. We've got bundles that we've not had here at HobbyMaker before. So do shop ahead. Some of them, when they're gone, they're gone.
Correct.
So literally there is a sense of urgency. Some of them, you know, when it comes to stock, it's not a fat one. It's quite a little meagre stock. So it's like definitely get in early and get things checked out of your basket. Let's start with this one, Jamie, because this is just beautiful. This is the aforementioned first ever Christmas collection that you did.
It is, as Jamie Rogers Crafts. So
yes, 2 years ago.
Yeah, so literally...
Not in your previous life. Jamie, let's get a clock on the screen because we are going to get this price down. The price is great, but we want to get the lowest price that we possibly can. Everything is individually available as well. So, Jamie, take us through what we have here.
Well, it's huge, to be fair with you. There is loads in here. So as we go across them, that is our stencil set for our skylines and trees. Next up, we've got your opulent tree trio. They match the dies that are coming up. Then we've got our snowfall background stencil, which, of course, is an absolute essential. We can emboss those if we wish. As we go down to the second tier, we've got our night sky kind of scene again, but this in die form. Then your opulent tree, which again matches your stencil.
Oh, hang on, Jamie, let's look at your price. What's it going to be? We have gone down to £99.99, under £100. And do you fancy a cheeky four-way?
Absolutely.
Come on, it's what Sundays are for. So a cheeky four-way means that we're going to have 4 interest-free payments of just £24.99. You can spread it over the months of July, August, September and October. You're saving on this £35.89. That is a great saving. So lots of these coming to you for no pennies whatsoever. Do we have boards on these?
We
Jamie?
do. We have loads.
Is it all these ones
I've got
here?
absolutely loads.
I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
Today.
You are, Star.
I have moved in. So
Okay.
we'll start with these, shall we? So these are our Jolly Holly corners. So if I start off with this, your Jolly Holly corners come to you in a magnificent way that you actually have cut-in corner elements that you can choose to use with their outside edges or without them. So here, for instance, this is cutting them in to create a background. If you do wish to use the cut-out background on its own, you can do little backing plates to go behind them. When you team the actual filigree corner with the backing plate, this is what it's going to look like. But those cut-in pieces don't have outside edges attached to them. So if you wish to put them into borders and backgrounds, you can do that as well.
Now let's look at some samples because, of course, it is a complete angel policy.
So here's just a couple.
You can make what you like.
This one's showing you them cut out literally and added as corners as you would possibly expect. The other items on that card are...
Your design team have loved this, haven't they?
So this was really early on. These two are mine, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I'll tell you, our design team are incredible. They've got loads of samples from them today as well. Here's another one where I've just used the cutting pieces to actually make up a big background. So you might not expect that from corners, but you can do that if you wish to.
But you're always about being versatile with your dies, aren't you? It's
Absolutely.
not just like one die, one job. It's like they've got to be able to do many different things and give many different looks.
And that's kind of why we've we've got them separate edges to them. There is a snowflake version of these as well, so I don't know if you want to jump to them next.
Which one is that?
Oh, I'm trying to be clever. On the trolley at the end.
Oh my gosh, there you go, the
Trying to be
furthest one
clever, so
away.
you've kind of got the concept of both of them.
You
in
have
one
moved
card.
in, haven't you? I've never
told
seen so
you,
many
it's
boards.
ridiculous.
10% already in baskets for this one, so we're moving on to the frosty snowflake corners.
So this again done in the same way, but what you're going to notice with these is on the last one we had a different outside edge. You had a fluted edge. With this one you've got a postage stamp edge that runs around it. So you've also got more versatility to interchange between them if you end up with both sets. You can do that cutting effect in 2 different ways. Same idea again throughout your board, as you can see. So separate cut-ins, separate cutouts, separate backing plates. Similar card to what we just see in the white and gold. And then showing you here how we can cut them into our nesting dies, because again, because they don't have that attached outside edge.
Approaching 20% gone.
Or here, cutting them into our actual card blank. So every card blank you've got, you can cut them into the corners and then back them with another colour behind them.
Do you know what? You and Pete said they were going to be busy on this, and you weren't wrong.
I hoped you would like this. As I say, this one's close to my heart.
20% gone already. Next, let's move on to the elegant poinsettia petals.
Now, this is huge. This is definitely the first time you've had this here on HobbyMaker, and it is such an important die set. As Nigel says, this is our poinsettia petals. It's a big set. These are big dies, and they are designed in such a way that you can pick which elements you wish to use and bring them into making your poinsettias. Now, again, these cut in and cut out, so you have different dies to choose whether you want the backing plates for them, whether you wish to leave them open, whether you wish to back them, and of course what size you wish to do them. They're not too big to go on your cards, as you can see by this lovely card here done by Lynn, but equally, if you would prefer, these are perfect for decorating your boxes, making Christmas tree decorations, table centres, gift boxes.
What's this? This is just
They go
divine.
on and on and on in all of the different ways you can use them. Around this box I've used the Merry Christmas that you're going to see coming up shortly, but the top is all about that poinsettia.
If you want that one on its own, it's the elegant poinsettia petals, but obviously in the bundle is the best value because you are getting the big saving there, which is gorgeous. Right, we're a quarter of the way through this collection.
If you don't use them to make your flowers, they also make lovely little Christmas trees if you use them individually.
Well, to be honest, I think you've got something in this collection to make whatever you like for the festive period, to be honest.
There is something for everyone.
Next up, Jamie, the Christmas scene.
Oh,
this
so
is
this
divine.
one's brilliant. So this one has got your Christmas scene set in it. Of course, we have Santa and his reindeers going through the sky there on his sleigh. Below it, you are seeing the set built up in that middle area here. Now, what I did with these dies is I've left them that you can continue them on. So you have two. You've got your trees and you've got your houses. But this is down to you how big or how small you cut them. The dies will extend on as far as you want. There also isn't a base die to them. By that I mean down here, you cut how big or small they are at the bottom here on a trimmer or by putting them into a nesting die. So these are, of course, are brilliant for layering, if that's what you would like to do with them. But these could even be the ends of your Christmas crackers. You could cut a lovely little sleigh set or tree set, whatever it may be, to actually go all the way around a cake if you prefer. Here we go onto tags to give you the idea of that look, or of course another card here bringing the scene.
That's so classic, isn't it? I mean, it really is. So that's your Christmas scene. Now, I bought these on next, the stencils, because these... Oh, thanks. I've pleased Jamie, I'm happy. Because this is just scene-building stencils. These kind of go perfectly with it, Jamie.
Now, this is badly displayed. I'm going to blame Pete for this. Actually, can we break it? Can I show you these on the overhead instead?
Just because Pete's not in the studio, you have to blame him, don't you?
I'm going to blame him. I'm going to name and shame, because normally we stick them in place in the packaging, but I'm going to bring in a piece of card if that's OK, because what you actually get here...
Literally, Pete, if you're watching, you have been burned.
No, he's not. He's brilliant. So what we have here is we have the same size cut-in stencil as what you receive in the dies, but we extended them out longer for you, but it's the same size and scope. And you have the backing plate to put them in.
That's incredible, the cutting on that.
Now, of course, our stencils are cut from extra thick mylar, so you can also choose to emboss these if you prefer. You don't only have to use them with all your inks and bits, but they match in with the dies. But because we were doing...
That's one of the most filigree stencils I've seen. I mean, I mean, the little holes for the windows are dinky, tiny, teeny, aren't they?
Yeah, and all the details are still there. But because we could do this, we also did them in a larger format for you as well. And again, we've give you the backing packet to put them in as well. So maybe you want to go for an ink this to make your rooftops and then put your dies in front of it. Or maybe you want to go in and use your windows instead and ink through those. Or maybe you want to put the two together and just do your windows, it gives you more scope to play. Does that make sense?
It did make perfect sense.
Good.
Just as well, I mean, if you want to look at some samples on this again, I mean, just mixing and matching it with what you've got. You're going to put that back in.
I'm going to try. I'll do my bit.
I was going to do it, but if you do it, that makes me very happy. And you can see, I mean, with the tag here, I mean, again, using our Christmas scene that we had before, but then using the stencil down at the bottom to create the most wonderful sort of grounding for the Christmas scene, if you like. Perfect.
And this is why it's nice to have them in different sizes between the stencils and the dies. It just kind of works, doesn't it?
Next up, Jamie, let's move on to our Merry Christmas circle. This is lovely.
OK, so our cut-in circles, these are grand. So the Merry Christmas one, of course, like all of the ones we bring you, has a different outside edge. So this time we've given you a fluted outside edge to it. You also receive a plain outside edge, but the actual sentiment itself does not have a blade attached to it, so it's down to you where you cut that into. So this again could be a card front, it could be in a nesting die to give you a few ideas, or of course you can nest it back inside the fluted edge and cut it out, or you can put it into that plain edge, and then put your fluted edge behind it to give you the two-tone effect like you can see.
We did something similar to that on your birthday show, which flew out in seconds. Oh, was it that one?
Yeah, we had this, and we also had, and you'll still find them on the HobbyMaker website, of course, but we do these with love, happy birthday.
They disappeared.
Exactly, but this is the collection they launched in, so we've put them back into this collection.
Got you, that makes sense.
But here you'll also see the limited edition embossing folders, which are still exclusive to HobbyMaker, that launched on that show as well. But that's one of them, and then here's another little one where we've done it in white.
That's beautiful, white on white. Now that takes no prisoners. If there was a mistake there, you would see it, but you can see how pristine it cuts as well. I mean, as ever, chef's kiss. Let's carry on with our circles. We've got the Happy Christmas circle.
Same idea again, but again, the more you collect, the more interchangeability you have. So this time you're going to notice there is a postage stamp edge that comes with this one. Same idea though, you can do all of your cut-ins and cut-outs with them. 3 dies in this set, in the same ideas once again. And then when we come to building these up, we can see how we're here. We've interchanged that outside edge, of course, with the fluted one, which comes with the Merry Christmas.
A third of the stocking baskets.
Here we are seeing those snowflakes put behind it as well. Here again, we're going back to our white work and building up. For this lovely card done by Laura, Laura's brought in those exclusive embossing folders again and sent her sentiment into the middle of it. And then here's another one of our kaleidoscopes
that's lovely.
Recently as well. On the same
That's
show.
fabulous. That's a bit stained glass, isn't it? I love that.
Thank you.
Right, let's move on to the festive foliage, Jamie, if we may.
Thank you.
There's still more. I think there's about another 3-4 things to show. And we are approaching 40% of the stock. Also, I'm going to say there's so much on this show, we probably won't be able to get through all of it, even if we were like super, super quick. But Jamie is back at 5 o'clock. But obviously, don't wait until then to buy stuff. If you see something you like, you're always going to get the lowest price. We will have drops on the screen and stuff. So obviously, do check out your basket to secure your item, because in the time it told me to say that, we're now approaching half the stock of this.
Wow.
There you go. Jamie, so what have we got here with your festive foliage?
This is all of your foliage elements. So as you can see, you've got sprigs and holly and bits to decorate around all of your festive foliage and poinsettias and pieces.
There's your classic poinsettia coming your way now.
Let's bring in the poinsettia that is going to go with it. This is our smaller poinsettia. Obviously, we looked at the larger one a moment ago. With this one, it is 1 die plate. It's going to cut and deboss all of those pieces for you. So hopefully you can see this on the board, but there is loads of details built into each and every one of those petals.
Yeah,
so
the
actually,
embossing there is lovely.
Like this card, if you just wish to rub an ink pad over the top of it, you're going to highlight all of that debossing really.
Looks so good, doesn't it?
Or here we've got one that I've decorated using the texture paste that we've got on the show for you as well today.
So clever, honestly, Jamie. You really are fabulous. Next up for you.
So now we move on to our opulent tree. Now this, of course, is our very, very, very impressive Christmas tree. And if you've kind of followed our progress and our kind of journey, you will know that we've gone on to doing the dies to dot collections under Creative Expressions. This was kind of one of the places it started, because on this tree you will find lots of debossed areas where you can put your crystals and your gems, little 3mm marks for you to be able to decorate it up. It is completely symmetrical, so of course you can build this into little decorations if you wish to. So again, maybe the toppers for cakes, the toppers for boxes, bits like that. Or of course we can use it on our cards as well. And it's super duper easy to just bring in and layer up with all of our pieces. We loved this design so much in die form that not only did we bring you a die in this collection, we've also brought you a matching stencil set too.
Which is the final part, I think, Jamie, of the collection. Have I missed anything out?
No, I think you've got
I don't
one.
think I have.
I think
half the stock has now gone. Busy, busy, busy for this. Really busy. So these are the other stencils. Oh, Pete's
I'm breaking in
isn't
again.
he?
I'm sorry, but I think you need to see these because you were so impressed with the previous ones. I want to show you these. So this is your medium Christmas tree within your set. This is exactly the same size as the die. So when we bring the die and this in together, we can layer the die over the top of it. So if you wish to put a colour through your stencil using your outside edge and then put the die cut over the top of it, you can. You can, of course, emboss this through with your mat and that will look absolutely beautiful. But we didn't stop there. We also did you a smaller version, and for real drama, we also did you a larger version as well. Again, both of those come in with your backing plates.
We are so busy. I think people are realising, when I said this was the last one in the collection, people busily watching, but now we are approaching 60% of the stock being gone. People checking out their baskets. We've got Pauline, Anne, Kim, Crafter, Kim, Kylie, Patricia, Elizabeth. Well done to Keith and Kath. Love it. Crafters that shop together, stay together. Vivian in Highlands, Paul in Greater London, Kim in Tyne Weir. Lots of Kims up there.
We like that.
We do, lots of Kims. So that is your collection. If you would like to go for your Essential Christmas Collection bundle by Jamie Rogers, the first ever Christmas one that he did under the Jamie Rogers Crafts brand. Because he's been around for years. SAJ927 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. 60% of the stock has gone. Best way to order is to go to the website. Becky and Kat, what's that website? All the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, girls. Now, let's go to our festive tiled stamps next. We've got 3 fabulous stamps for you. 3 stamp sets. Now, when these are gone, they are gone. Jamie, these are absolutely glorious. Love the bauble shape, love the detail.
Thank you very much. So we have a lot going on today's show.
10% gone.
There is a whole set to go with these. There's actually 2 different sets, an everyday set, a Christmas set. You've got the die to come in and cut round it, and then you've got panels to put it into as well. But these are our 3 tile scents. It's a tessellating shape, so you can stamp them and put them back together if you wish.
So you can sort of like mix and match them together?
Absolutely, if you wish to. Especially with a die set, that makes it nice and easy. If not, you can leave gaps between them.
Exhibit A, my lord.
This is perfectly done. This is matching in with the die set that you will find in the everyday bundle. This is the one that you're going to need to cut them out.
Jamie, these
but of course,
cards
you
are
don't
gorgeous.
have to do them in that way, like this one by Diane. She's stamped them in the background, added a little line through them. This matches our stencil.
Who made this? This
laid
is
up on top.
fab.
This is Diane.
Diane, I love that.
Another beautiful one. This Christmas snowflake background, that's in one of our bundles as well today. It's a DL one, but she's showing you how you can extend it out and then using the stamps on the
Jamie.
top. Here we've got those stamps again, cut out with a matching die. This poinsettia is on the show. That's the foliage out of the first set. Again, here we've got it making central part in the middle there. And then down the side, you've got the matching stencils being used again. And so are these poinsettias on the show as well.
These are just
Here
so
again,
gorgeous.
we've got the stamps all being used, little tiny ones of them matching with the dies, being cut out and then infilled with glitter. Here we have them being used as centres to the panels. Here again, showing the everyday die, cutting actually out a panel and sinking it in. These corners,
sorry,
no, you're
Jamie.
fine. Same on that
Same
one, the
corner.
corners that come with these come in with a big poinsettia panel that again matches into that same
So was that in the
shape.
previous collection that was just shown?
No, that's in the Christmas collection that we haven't yet got to.
OK, so that's coming up as well. Shop ahead. But if you're looking to find the correlating one for that, it's called the Christmas collection.
Maybe.
Maybe. The
It's got
festive tile.
Festive
There
tile.
you go,
That sounds like
festive
a
tile.
You know I don't do names.
You don't, do you?
I'm
And
like a
everything's
sieve.
festive, quite frankly.
Sieve.
If you want to go
Listen.
for that one, the stamps, when it's gone, it's gone. Half the stock has already gone on that already. $24.99. Do you want to get yourself ready for a
Absolutely.
young man?
Ready.
Don't forget, 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order on the website, like the girls said, HobbyMaker.com. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the free telephone number. We often get queues with Jamie, so you know, if you are waiting a couple of minutes on the phone lines, don't worry, because our call centre, if you're here in the UK, absolutely free. Free phone, I love it. 0800 001 4433. I don't know where that sing-song came from. 0800 001 4433. Or you can go to the HobbyMaker app as well. Lots of you coming through. Kat, is there any way that board can be moved over there? Kat. Thank you, you're an angel. Right, Jamie, what are you going to do for us, sir?
So this is the card that we're going to work on to begin with, if that's OK. Of course, using our Essential Christmas collection, if I've got the right name.
OK.
Which I feel confident I have.
So
I feel confident.
You're using this, the snow flurry.
I am. Did we show the snow flurry?
No, is this part? No, well, that's what I said. Is this part of it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jamie, we didn't
See,
show
I did
this.
something. I
did
we'd
say
got
I'd done
this.
it all, and you said yes.
I know.
So I bow to your knowledge.
Don't.
So this is the... Well, now I've learned that now. This is the snow flurry that we have for you. Just beautiful. You're going to see this in action. So I don't need to say very much, but look at that. Gorgeous.
So these are just showing you a couple of ideas. This, of course, is using the texture paste we're about to use. That's also on the show, showing you how it dries on acetate, which is
Right,
lovely.
Jamie, wow us with your brilliance.
So we're going to go for some diamond white gemstones texture paste. We have this on the show for you in a lovely bundle. We're going to go through our stencil and we're just going to use a palette knife to apply it. What you might be surprised with this is, although we are using navy cardstock, so a nice dark shade, our white texture paste is still going to show up for you because this is white glitter suspended in a clear medium. So we can't detract from that white. It's not a transparent white, it's a solid white. So we're still going to see it. If you're into doing your white work cards like I am, this is the perfect medium to add into your collection. You might notice that our diamond white and our gemstones, from the fact that we also do this in loose glitter, you'll find that on the website too to coordinate. But today it is all about the texture paste, and I've put together for you a little 4-pack of all of our Christmas essential colours.
There you go. If you want to see that bundle, 20% of that bundle has gone. JWJ91H, item code there, $22.99 is your price on that one.
Now, what's lovely with our stencils, and hopefully you're going to see that on this sheet, is we cut them from really thick mylar. So when we actually use our pastes through them, you get a lot more prominence to each of your dots or each of your details. I don't know the best way to show you. It might be like that, but it gives you a lot of depth to them. That also means if you emboss them with a rubber mat through your die cutting machine, you're going to have a lot of depth to them in that format as well.
Lovely stuff.
Now, when I did mine, I did my sheet just as you see it here, and then I chose to die cut it, which is fine. Probably not the wisest move. You should really die cut it first and then do it, but I needed you to see where I've got my ovals from. So I've just used an oval die to cut from them to create the panels that we're going to be building up on top of. Now, for my pieces of my card, I know I've got lots and lots to get through today, so I'm going to try and do this relatively quickly. So we're going to start from the bottom and work up.
Lovely.
Okay. We have a few mats and layers that are going to, of course, tie into our card. I'm going to go for quite a big card today. I'm going to guess probably...
Move you up slightly, Jamie, if I may.
7 by 9 inches.
Is that normal for you? Do you like them big normally when it comes to your cards?
10 by 7 is my favourite size.
Really?
Yeah. Bigger cards give more room to decorate.
Oh,
Apparently
I see.
it's a sign of being a scrapbooker, because I think we're used to working on 12 by 12s, aren't we? So actually, small cards, although I love them, I'm not very good at them because I never feel I can put much on them.
So you prefer more space to work with?
Exactly. It just gives me more area to kind of decorate and add into.
If you have any questions for Jamie, by the way, or if you want to tell us your favourite size of card, whatever you fancy, quite frankly, we're an open book. Do give us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or, of course, if you want to, you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the webpage on hobbymaker.com. Also, what was that, Taz? Ah, yes, in the last hour we were talking about my mum being named after a book, Nada, and then obviously Sharon said she was named after the late great actress Sharon Tate. Jamie, were you named after anybody? Are you a James?
I am a James.
Do you know were you named after? I know James Dean, James Cagney.
So. I don't think so.
You don't know?
No,
James the First.
I'm James William, and the William's after my granddad, which I'm very proud of.
They're both quite regal names as well, aren't they? James and William.
No, that's why I don't go by James, because it's too posh. Yeah. I'm not called James anywhere other than...
James Rogers.
It's too posh.
Yeah,
I'm not posh.
I wouldn't say you're not posh, but
no,
you're
I
not.
would.
But, you know,
it's fine.
I can't say that on TV, but you're not.
No, you can't.
No.
It's self-confessed. it's not an illusion.
But Jamie suits you.
Yeah, and I think I always grew up with that, so I never wanted to change that. I've never, in any stage, changed it in any way.
I thought if you were Jamie, you might have been, if you were born Jamie, you might have been named after... Do you remember the TV show Jamie and the Magic Torch?
No, I don't.
Do you not?
No,
well, you're
I've
much
had it
younger than me,
sung at
aren't you?
a
We
few
forget
times,
this.
But I don't know it.
We worked out today I could be Jamie's dad. That really just, like, freaked me out, quite frankly.
Nothing wrong with that.
I know.
Age has got a number.
But there used to be a TV show called Jamie and the Magic Torch. Jamie and his Magic Torch.
This appears every now and again, and I just kind of nod, thinking I watch it.
Well, you need to look at it on YouTube,
because
because then you will have a reference point for the future.
Okay.
Basically, Jamie was a little boy, and he used to go under his duvet with a torch. And then basically, like, it's not our Jamie, and then go off into another world, basically.
Okay.
And there was like evil people and all sorts of stuff.
Evil people?
Huh?
What's going on in this twisted show? Evil people?
Okay, there's always evil people in kids' shows, though, wasn't there?
So.
A goodie always has to have a baddie to fight against, and Jamie was good. I think I can't remember whether he became like a warrior or a superhero. I just remember him under his duvet with his torch. That's all I remember.
Fair dues.
We've all been there, Jamie. Right.
Judge. Okay, so one of the lovely bits about having our dies without attached outside edges and base layers to them means that not only can we cut them in and we can extend them, we can also bring them into shapes and cut them out, which is really important because for this card, we want to build up a few trees. So I've cut my oval the same, and then I've brought those trees in and I've cut those out of there, so I can then place one layer in. But I've done this twice from either side of the oval, so you only need one oval to do this with, and you can then end up with kind of a top, middle and bottom, if you like, to each of your layers.
Okay,
so we're then going to bring in, yeah, exactly. So we're then going to bring in our next row of trees to just follow in around that same oval effect. And then we're going to go on to our little buildings. So, of course, with the buildings or the houses, we only have one die for this. This isn't an illusion where we kind of give you a separate one to make a backing plate. But with all dies, and we often go on about this, if you cut 2 pieces of card at one time, what will happen is your top layer of card will cut out perfectly fine.
Okay.
Your base layer normally doesn't cut all the way through, which means, like in my gold mirror one you can see here, all of the windows have stayed beautifully in place for us because that's what I wanted them to do, because I've gone through that top layer being the black card and the base layer being the gold, and then it will stay there. So if you've got like a lacy butterfly, for instance, or in this case, this kind of border, this works with all dies, even on electronic machines, you should find you'll be able to maintain a backing plate that will stay as a solid for you.
Top tip. Jamie is full of inspiration and full of knowledge, which is wonderful. I have a question for you.
Oh, go on.
From a viewer.
Oh, go on.
She says, because in the last hour we were with Sharon and Himmy Paints, we were talking about gouache paint and stuff. She wants to know, who is it, Taz? Elizabeth wants to know whether gouache paint would work through your stencils.
Do you know, I've never ventured into
I
that.
don't know. Sharon, if you're in the green room, what do you think? Would they work through Jamie's stencil or any stencils?
I'm going to go with yes confidently because I think any paint could work.
I think they would work. I'm
not saying you'd keep your depth.
Yes.
But you could stipple through it. Because I'm really showing my lack of knowledge here in art. This is why you
No, I think you're right, though.
But
it's a cross between watercolour and acrylic, and I would have thought you could do it with acrylic and do it with watercolour. So
but they're quite heavy-bodied, aren't they? They're more of a texture-based paint than just a thin, watery paint. Am I on the right path? So I think you'd be all right with them, but that is a Sharon question. I'm not going to lie.
If Sharon knows, if she's in the building, she might be down the pub between shows. I don't know. She might be.
Down the pub.
Her and Pete might be out at the harvester or something. I don't know. I'm
harvester.
Turf. You never know.
He does like a harvester.
I love a harvester.
Anything for a salad bar.
Oh, I love a salad bar. Bacon bits at the salad bar. Best thing. Honestly, lie me on the floor and just tip them in my mouth. It's like I love a bacon bit.
Okay, I'm a veggie. But I think they are vegetarian.
Well, I don't think bacon bits are actually bacon,
I'm pretty sure they are vegetarian, but I don't have them. I don't like the taste of bacon. So as much as veggie, I'm just a fussy eater.
So they're pointless.
They are for me.
Bit pointless.
But for the rest of the world,
now,
very much
Auntie Sharon is still here. She's not at the harvester with your other half. She's actually here. And she has confirmed that she would say yes, there's no reason why they shouldn't work.
Yeah, I think they would work.
So give it a go, Elizabeth.
Sorry. What was the viewer's name?
Say again?
Who was the viewer?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. So yes, Elizabeth.
And
I
also,
think we can.
Elizabeth may have been named after our late Queen. We don't know. That was what I was going to say, actually. Email in if you know that you were named after a famous person. They're asking me whether I was named after, like, a certain Nigel. I don't know, Nigel Kennedy? Doubtless. Not doubtless, doubtful, sorry. Nigel Mansell? Don't think so. Nigel Havers? Don't know. I don't know why I was called Nigel.
When I was born, my initials obviously were JR. And
who shot JR?
Yeah, my mum worked for a jewellery company at that stage. And I believe it was the managing director sent a little hat. It's tiny, it's about that big, a little charm to wear on a necklace.
A little Stetson?
Yeah, and it opens, and inside it is a little gun, and on the front, like a little shield, it's got JR in.
Oh, that's really cute. Because obviously, if you're of a certain age, you will remember the whole Who Shot JR, which was like the biggest thing on the TV show Dallas, wasn't it? It's like literally there was this massive thing. I mean, I can't remember how many millions of people tuned in to find out. Was it Kristen that shot JR, if I remember rightly? But yes, Who Shot JR?
Okay, bits I've done while we've kind of been chatting away. I've added in some foliage, I've added in our poinsettia, I've added in our scene. Across the top here, I've just cut this out of white and I've coloured it in with alcohol markers. And our corners back here, these are just cut into one of our deckled edge stitched rectangles that you'll find on the website. But it's not just about our nesting dies. You could use these in any nesting dies and cut them in because, once again, they don't have that attached edge. So if you've got a whole host of nesting dies like we already do, lots of us, this is the perfect thing to be able to jazz them up and give them a new lease of life.
Jamie, we are now on single figures for the big collection.
Wow.
I know, hello. If you do want to go for this collection, just drop your roll.
Lost
If you do want to go for this collection, it's down to single figures. Also, Director Adam just said to me, was it also in Dallas that they have the dream? It was. JR wasn't a dream, but it was Bobby. He was in the shower at the end of the series, and then it had all been a dream the entire series. It was a bit of a cop-out, but we won't go there. We'll have a break and be back the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back and well done on checking out your baskets. Let's dive into our next collection for you. This is our festive tiles collection. Jamie, I'm going to get a clock on the screen so we can get this price down. And you've got the time it takes that clock to trundle down to 0 to tell us all about this collection.
So this one is all about our tile elements. The way you had those tile stamps a moment ago, these are the pieces to coordinate with it. So you're going to see that shape running through that big poinsettia oval, and then alongside it we've got some incredible backing plates that don't have to work with the tile aspect, but are beautiful DL panels. And then that poinsettia, we'll start with that when we go through the boards, but you're going to spot matches the circle, it matches the background, and it matches the oval. So it's a really important key feature.
So the circle that we have there, the elegant poinsettias, you can see it matches the elegant poinsettia. Beautifully done. You did that in 30 seconds. You are literally the king of timing. OK, price drop. Look at that. $84.99 is your price. What was it originally? 100 and something. 112.94. So we've taken it down by quite a considerable bit. £27.95, nearly £28. And you split pay for this because you've got a three-way split pay, cheeky three-way. $84.99 gets split into 3 interest-free payments of £28.33p over the months of July, August, September. So let's dive on in. You can see your poinsettias there. Let's start with the elegant poinsettia.
So this is a one die panel, a bit like the last ones we looked at, but this poinsettia of course matches in with the poinsettia we're going to be showing you through all of these next dies. It has lots of deboss work on it once again, and as you can see it is going to cut 7 pieces for you. 6 pieces, sorry.
6 pieces.
Can't even count.
No, it doesn't matter. You don't have to, Jamie. You're the creator of this. Something like this, I mean, the poinsettia, it's a flower. I mean, obviously we associate it with Christmas, and it's never going to go out of fashion.
Exactly that. And we can bring it out year after year after year, but the more pieces in this collection we have to make it work together, the more kind of longevity and scope we have with it.
It's just
this actually pops up, which is really lovely as well. And you can see one of the little tile stamps on there once again, showing you how it all kind of ties together.
Well, this is it. When you create something, you always think about it being an investment for other things that you may have in the range as well.
Exactly. Yeah, it's all about building out a story. So I wanted to share these with you. Is that okay?
Yes.
So this is a little box. So here is your box for it. And then when you open up the little box,
how super cute is this?
Them, inside, Diane has made all of these little triangles in all of these little colours. And
you know what, they would be perfect for fitting in?
Go on.
You know, like in Equality Street, you get the green triangle.
Oh, yes, we was chatting about these the other night.
I love a green triangle.
Yes, same here. Yes.
And also bits of Toblerone could go in there as well.
They could.
Mind you.
Or jewellery.
Can you imagine if you had what?
Jewellery.
Jewellery would be
up it from chocolate to diamonds.
I know,
why not?
From Toblerone to like earrings or something.
Yeah,
can you imagine if you tried to put like individual bits of Toblerone in there though? You would be eating as it went along, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That would just go, that would be down your throat, not in the box, quite frankly.
Exactly
right, so that's the first part for you. Should we move on to this one then, Jamie? The other poinsettia die that we have, the DL panel.
So there are 3 dies that coordinate, but this is a great place to start. So what you're going to find with this die set is that throughout it are landing spaces that are already debossed to match that same poinsettia die for you. Now, of course, you can use this as it is flat. You will see lots of deboss work on the original die. So if you're postage conscious, for instance, you don't have to build it up any further. But if you wish to, then you can bring in your dies and you can match them onto them same landing spaces. And just because it has poinsettias on it doesn't actually mean that we have to keep it with poinsettias on it. We could, of course, use different flowers to cover over them areas. But we can do some really elegant effects with these. We can do some really colourful effects with them if we wish to. This die itself comes with a separate outside edge. So again, like here under Nigel's hand, you can see you can pick what size area around it you wish to have. So again, it could be directly cut into your card blank. You can use that matching outside edge to cut it out, as you can see in the middle. Or of course, like on the end here, you can cut that panel and put it behind it in another colour.
And the filigree nature of that cutting is just exquisite. It really is. Right, stock is dwindling rapidly on this, and I'm not surprised. Let's move on to the next one of our poinsettias, our elegant poinsettia circle. Over 10% of a big stock has already gone.
So this same idea again, but this time in a circular format for you. So that's going to stay in your board if you wish to cut it into it. So again, think card apertures, think card fronts. It comes with a fluted edge circle, so if you wish to, you can trim it out with that, or once again, you can use that circle to put a backing plate behind it if you prefer. So 2 dies giving you a lot of scope, and with each of those, once again, it's all going to deboss for you and give you those landing spots to be able to decorate on top of if you wish to. This is an absolutely beautiful card or die set, sorry, to be able to build up really simply and easily.
This next one is well, they're all stunning, but I'm loving the next one.
But it's the colours, isn't it? It's had that interchangeability. Even with Christmas, we can go off on modern colours, we can go on traditional colours, we can add in different centres to it, and again, we don't have to build it up with poinsettias, so it could be being used all year through.
Let's move on to our tiles. We've got our holly tile. Oh, do you
Can I do this one next?
Yes, of
course. Is that all right? Sorry. I want to stick with your 3 poinsettias because this one's slightly different, and this does go into your tile set. This one is the elegant poinsettia oval die we're going to be looking at. But this one is slightly different. Where were the last 2 dies, that poinsettia built up on top of it. With this die set, you put the poinsettias underneath the cutouts to put colour in place for them. But this die is huge. There is loads we can do with it. There are 8 dies in here. They all come with separate outside cutting edges. There is also a tile element in the middle that matches your stamps. So if you went for the stamps, you can stick the stamp into the centre of it if you wish to.
Details for the stamps on the side of the screen.
And then there is 2 different designs of corners, 2 of each, so you can then frame it and put corners around it, because whenever I use an oval, I always feel those corners need a little something. So it gives you that ability to add more to it.
That's a real, I mean, that's so universally sort of like useful, isn't it, that one?
When we bring this collection together, and there's a lot going on here, but that die has been used to create the actual box topper. When we go on to the
my
inside,
gosh, that's divine.
We have our crackers. The crackers on these, you will see the holly panel we're going to be looking at in just a moment.
That's divine.
The stamps used in the middle, and then the die, don't forget, if you want the die to cut this out, the actual tile panel, you need the other collection we haven't even got to.
Who made those? Because
that is our lovely Diane. She's so brave with colour.
I love those
I love
colours.
the way she tackles colour and kind of goes off on her own kind of line. It's just amazing. Even with Christmas, they're not colours you might necessarily expect, but oh my goodness, do they work beautifully. But this die is stunning. It doesn't matter what your colours, what your style, what elements you put into the centre of it, you are going to find that this creates the most gorgeous card, so simple, so easily, so elegantly. Even like this white work one here, that part is actually held together on the front by using that oval to join them together. Or here again, we show you how you can use the flowers on the top if you don't wish to back them with it.
It's such a clever system, it really is, and I love the way you can cross-pollinate with other things that we've shown on the show today. Let's carry on with the tiles. This is one of your panels, the Holly DL panel that we have here.
So again, DL panel, again, 2 dies in here, so you've got your outside edge to go with it, and then you've got your cut-in panel. Again, this can be extended out easily if you wish to. And again, when we don't have edges attached to them, we can cut them into our card blanks, and we can make really lacy card fronts with them. Or alternatively, we can back them with glitter using that same backing sheet. We can even, this card here, the vertical one, is the negative of the cutout from the one behind it.
Oh, fabulous. So it's 2
everything's been used or can be used from within this set. It is absolutely beautiful, again, when we start layering these with colours, and a bit like that card I showed you earlier, easy to extend into bigger backgrounds if you wish to.
Over 20% of our stock, a big stock of this, but it is disappearing quickly. $84.99, great price on this one. Next up for you, we've got the Snowflake DL. This is the final part of this collection, I believe. Yes, it is.
Well, we could ask me, but I don't know.
No, I think it is.
No,
I asked Kat earlier. So
Did you? Good.
I trust Kat.
Good. Trust Kat. She's much more in control. So this one, again, 2 dies. Again, you've got that really beautiful snowflake cut-in panel, and then your outside edge giving you the options on if you cut it in, cut it out, where you land with it. Again, choosing to have a slightly larger border to this one if you'd like to. Here, Lynn's done this one, if I remember.
That's
Diane,
stunning.
sorry, cut in from Gilded.
Is that Diane one again?
It is, yeah.
I love her colours.
She's so brave
Yeah,
with
I love
colour,
her
isn't she?
colours.
Here's another one extending it, again, showing you how just because it's a slim line doesn't mean we have to stay
Will Diane be
slim line.
watching?
Maybe,
Oh,
sometimes.
Diane, if you are, seriously, respect. Your colours are awesome.
And then here again showing you how we can cut this into a store-bought card as such to actually create that kind of panel effect. And then here's another one where I've joined it together and put one of Francois's stamps on the front of it.
Oh, lovely, Francoise. So if you'd like to go for this collection, HLJ915, it should be £112 and something. It's not now. It's £84.99. And to make that even more manageable, a 3-way split pay on that one. Whether you're ordering via the phone lines, the app, or via the website, it's going to be, what, £28.33 over 3 months, July, August, September. Now, next up for you, we have got our Dies and Stamps tile collection, Jamie. Stencil, sorry, not stamps.
Good. Okay.
So let's dive on into this
one. So let's
one.
take you into this one, because if you fell in love with that poinsettia oval...
Hang on, let Adam get his clock out.
Oh.
We've got to get Adam to get his clock out, because that means we get a drop. Clock equals drop. Right, it's off.
We like a drop.
We love a drop. Drop
so
is always
this
good.
one, again, kind of is your essential one. It's going to match in with all of the stamps in both collections. You're going to see your stencils across the top here are vital to making backgrounds to go with them. That big stencil pack gives you lots of masking abilities. And then this is where your essential die comes in, whether you go for the Christmas stamps, the Christmas collection, or this collection. Really, you do kind of need all of it, because that's the die that's going to cut out all of those stamped images for you.
Lovely. So let's dive on in. We'll start with the Elegant Butterfly Oval. Your price on this one is £49.99. Now, again, we do have all of these individually, I believe, but the bundle is the best way to go for it. And the bundle is kind of like a new configuration for us here at HobbyMaker. If you would like to go for this, we've got a split pay option on it as well, so £24.99. All you need to pay today. Look at the detail of the butterflies, the florals, the circles. It's so rich in design.
And if you look at this and think, I recognise that butterfly, I've seen him chat about this previously. Our very, very first die that we had on our birthday show the other day was the Elegant Butterfly. This is the same butterfly brought into this die. So if you have it, you can layer it on top of it.
Oh, that's so good. So perfectly sized, perfectly designed.
Perfectly matches. You can put that same butterfly at the bottom. In this die set, there are 12 dies, again, giving you all the abilities to cut in and cut out. And if you do go for the Christmas poinsettia one, the panel that comes in the middle of that matches the lattice one in the middle of this one, so you can interchange between the two. And so can your outside edges, okay? And then you get 4 corners in that one as well, and this opens up a whole opportunity to be able to make your own card blanks from them if you wish to. They're quite a nice size to be able to do that with. So easel cards. Here I've made a little box with them and placed them on the front using the corners to cut in with. Here we've done one with a little bit of vellum to go behind it. Here we've built it up with some of our inks and stamps that we've bought for you on the show. These are our lovely metallic inks
that's
we've bought for you
gorgeous.
today
Who
on
did
black
that?
card. This one is, I think, Lynn.
Lynn, that's gorgeous. I mean, they're all stunning.
I've miscredited
all
the person.
stunning.
Here are the inks again being used behind that panel, and here they are again behind the oval. You're going to see lots of pieces here cut in with the corner elements. This again is colouring the panel with the matching inks. This one I believe is Ian. I really like the colours of that one as well. And then here's a lovely one done by Siobhan where she's kind of gone a bit more rustic, which I loved. And then here we have got one by Ian again going into the tones of pinks with it. And then one final one showing you some cutting elements with it as well.
Do you know what I think about all of the designs that we've shown as well? I mean, obviously the non-Christmas ones, but I mean, the designs that we've got here, my word, you could be using them for births, for anniversaries, for weddings, for get well, congratulations, sympathy. It literally is hatches, matches, dispatches and everything in between.
Everything. Absolutely everything. But this is something I love about, especially the next tile we're going to look at, which is actually your main nested tile.
Just say a quarter of the stock has now gone on this one.
There are 6 dies in this set, and not only do they cut, they also have a deboss line that runs round them. But if you've got somebody who's into a particular team or character maybe, and you want a coloured background to match them, you're going to be able to take these.
It's lovely. Always my finger, this bit, where it all tessellates together.
And here you
Oh, wow,
can
that's
see what I
fabulous.
mean.
Yeah.
You can literally do your tile effects with this. Now, it doesn't matter what size of these dies you go into, what direction you take them off in, whether you want to do scrapbook pages, whether you want to do cards with them, whether you want to do home decor with them, you're going to be able to piece them all back together. And this is the die set you really need if you go for the everyday stamps or if you've gone for those Christmas ones, because this is going to team up and cut them out for you. Here's a little glimpse at a couple of the everyday ones we've not yet introduced you to. They don't come in the bundle, they're separate. So on this one we've got a Christmas one, on this one we've got a Christmas one. Here we're showing you how you can cut apertures and sink your stamps in underneath them. Here again we're showing you how you can match that in to cut them out. Here's another one where I've tiled it back together. This reminded me like of a posh whiskey.
Yes, it's very stylish, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah. And then another little one here again showing you how you can use your stamps together with your dies.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Is that the entirety of the collection?
No.
Oh, there's
I'm
more.
sorry,
Of
there is
course
more.
There's more.
There is more. And we go in now.
Well, you haven't done the stencils.
We haven't done the stencils, have we? And there are 3 stencils, and I'll try and do them all at once for you. I'm sure they're available individually, but they're 8x8 stencils, and each one of them goes up in the sizes of the tile dies. So you can take your cuts and you can put them back inside the stencil if you wish to. You can stamp within the openings of the stencils, or of course you can ink through them to make a background and then stamp over them. So there is lots of ways in which we can use these, including embossing them as well, which works an absolute treat. So you'll see in the reverse of this one how I've chose to emboss it.
Lovely.
But each of them can do that in the same way. If we do team them inking and stamping, this will give you a little glimpse at what that's actually going to look like for you. And I've done 2 or 3 of these to give you an idea of how neatly that can work. Okay?
I just think it's so good. It really is. Now, what about these ones?
And then the last bit, and this one again, very poorly packed. I'm sorry, this really doesn't give you much of a glimpse, does it? But there are 12 stencils in here.
Pete's going to literally
No, this isn't Pete's fault. No. The others, we stick them in place. This one, we just put them all in one pack. It's not Pete's fault. It's just how they are. We'd have to, if we was to stick them all in one thing, it would be a huge pack. It would be like massive. So here what we've done is we've given you the positives and the negatives. So you'll see down here your stacks of your tiles. So if you stamp your tile, for instance, and you want to mask it off and then colour around it, you can do that with that piece. Or if you stamp it and you want to colour just over the piece you've stamped, you put your backgrounds over it and then stamp ink over that bit. Does that make sense?
It does make sense indeed. So if you want to go for all of this together, my word, Jimmy, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo? If you do want to go for this collection, it's SYJ962. Joanne, Francis, Angela, Kim, Shane, Kim, Jean, you're all coming through. If you have any questions for Jamie, you've probably gathered he knows a lot of good stuff. So do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, I think it is time for a demo because 40% of this particular bundle has gone. Jamie, what are you going to be using for your demo?
So we're going to go for that lovely poinsettia circle.
So the tiles we're going to do?
Yes. If that's okay with you guys, we'll go with that one.
Of course.
And we're going to build this up. And I'm going to change the colours slightly to what I actually did for the first card, just to again show you how we can go off on different colour tangents if we wish to, but sticking to the main crux of what we're actually aiming to do. So we're going to start off in the background, and this time instead of going for that nice light blue, we're going to go for a nice navy instead. And we're going to bring this in and we're going to place this down as our first layer. Now, if I remember rightly, we're on about a 7x7 card this time. Moving up from that layer, what we're going to do is we're going to bring in one of our scalloped die sets. Again, you're going to find these on the website. This, of course, is our scalloped and pierced squares. On today's show, we have actually brought you the slimlines to match in with each of the slimline dies as a bundle instead. But for this card, I needed to use the squares. I'm then going to use the corner elements. Now, these corners, don't forget, they come in with your poinsettia oval. So again, it is all about cross-pollinating between the 2 different collections or 2 different pieces. Then for our centre part of this, and this is something I love about this shape of corner, we've kind of automatically made a circle to work within, haven't we? So we're going to bring in a scallop circle.
Jamie, guess who's messaged in?
Oh, go on.
Diane.
Diane, she is watching.
So excited.
See?
Diane is watching. She says, Jamie's collections are always so versatile and I totally enjoy creating with them. And yes, I love colour. Thanks so much, boss. Look at you, the boss. Boss Jamie. Boss. I bet you'd be the nicest boss in the world.
I'd like to think so in some ways, yeah. I like a happy working environment where possible.
Yeah, well, you're a people person, aren't you?
Work doesn't have to be horrible, does
No,
it?
it doesn't.
Anywhere.
It's nice to have nice bosses, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think work should be an unpleasant place to be. So, yeah, absolutely try to make it fun and happy where possible.
Well, Diane seems very happy, as do all of your design team, I dare say.
Diane's amazing.
How did you find her?
Well, she already worked for the original Creative Expressions. So, yeah, we kind of inherited her, in a sense.
How lovely, though.
Yeah, absolutely. We're very lucky about
Everybody
DT.
needs a Diane, I feel.
We do, yeah. We're very lucky. We have an amazing DT, but quite a few of them we inherited. A few we had originally. And, yeah, we're very lucky. They're great. So all we're doing here is bringing in the same poinsettias, just going on to these landing spots that we already have marked out for us. Again, you don't have to build these up. If you've got waxes, if you've got inks you just want to highlight them with, you could easily do just that if you prefer. This is a really quick, simple demo because all I want to do to finish it off is tuck in a little sentiment off to one side. But again, if you don't want to use poinsettias, think of all the different flower dyes you've got that you could layer those up on, and this could all be cut in green if you prefer. Now, we are pushing the boundaries of glue just a smidge, but we'll give it a whirl because I'll try and show you the two different colours side by side because you might prefer the light, you might prefer the dark.
That was so quick. I think we could get a third one.
Marvellous. That was the aim.
We'd love that,
Good,
wouldn't you,
good.
Jamie?
Always.
I'll tell you what, then, we're going to give you a moment to check out your baskets, I'm going to believe, because do you know what? The board is as full as it possibly can be. Marion, you've got it in your basket. Joanne in Herefordshire as well. Now, people have been messaging in about whether you were named after somebody famous. So Victoria's messaged in. I have to look over there because I can then see the writing. It's big enough for my old eyes. Hi, Nigel and Jamie. My Sunday name is Victoria Ann. So guess which queen I'm named after? Victoria Beckham? No, Victoria the Queen. My bro is Charles James, so very royal names. That's from Vic's race in T&W, Tyne and Weir. I had to guess that, though. I thought, where's T&W? I'm guessing Tyne and Weir. Fabulous. We've also had Pebby. Is it Pebby? Yeah, Penny, sorry. Hi, guys. I was named after the song Penny Lane, which came on the radio when my parents were trying to pick my name. Great collection, Jamie. Do you get that a lot, then, that people saying to you, like, you know, singing Penny Lane to you? Because I always get, like, we're only making plans for Nigel, which is a song from before your time.
Was it?
From before your time.
Could you tell the vagueness there?
Yeah,
I was
sorry. I
sorry.
see you glazing over. I'm nearly white noise to you, Jamie.
You're not at all. Don't say that.
We'll be back the other side of this with more demos.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back. I'm loving you guys out there today. You are checking out. Every time we go to a little break and let you go check out, it's like literally I can see you all checking out. So well done. But it's definitely the name of the game today because if you dawdle, you're not going to get these fabulous items from Jamie. We've got a demo ready to go and we're going to be using these inks, Jamie, aren't we?
We are, yes. So these are my metallic inks. There are 10 of them for you to choose between and this is what we're going to be doing with them to give you a beautiful metallic finish to them.
They're gorgeous.
They are absolutely divine.
Now, you've done boards here to show that they work differently on white card and black card.
Confession time, I forgot my board, so I've hustled these up very quickly, but that is exactly the aim, to show you that you can do them on both colours. Now, what is lovely with these is they are waterproof once dry. You can also colour them with alcohol markers and they do not bleed.
Okay.
They are also pigmented, so you can heat emboss them and you can blend with them.
Okay, so they are very versatile. Now, we've got a deal on for these today, $6.99 each, or any three for $16.99. So that basically means you're getting a saving on the third one, so it's well worth it. If you're going for one, you're going to probably want to go for two. If you're going for two, you might as well go for three because it's worthwhile. So all of the details will be popping up on the screen. All of the colours, everything from minty fresh through to sunrise yellow, through to black suede and brush gold and sea breeze blue, they are all on the website. Becky, what's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Right, Jamie.
So we're going to start off with brushed gold. So I've bought in my Elegant Butterfly Oval.
So
and
this
I've
is
already
from
cut it out.
our collection, our tile collection.
Correct. I've already cut it out. I've used the piece in the middle to cut open the aperture. And all I'm going to do is bring in the gold ink pad and I'm just going to brush this across it. And I want this to be quite heavy because I want to make this quite vintagey and build up on it. We don't have to, but this is kind of my aim. We will be adding more gold in later. And of course, all of the ink that goes through onto the blending mat, we can mist, we can pick up, we can do lots with. We're then going to go into a stipple brush and the royal purple, and we're going to pick up our colour, and we're going to just check it's not too heavy, and we're going to start stippling over the top of where our butterflies are located. So this again, of course, is the big butterfly at the bottom. This is our elegant butterfly, which is going to match the die set you'll find on the website because it was on the birthday shows just last week. We're going to do the same over the top up here. Now this will take a moment for me to build up much of this, but we just work through the colours, picking up layers really in areas. Now you at home could be very neat and wash your brushes, have multiple brushes.
But
I never do that. Life's too short, isn't it? It's just not how I roll.
I mean, your craft room at home, I imagine you don't just have a craft room, you have a craft area, don't you?
At home, I don't now. Since we took the warehouse on last June, I've moved all of it out of my house and to the warehouse. And that isn't because I live
in an old hotel.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But it's more because of, not because I don't want it in my home, but because I'm never at home.
Yes.
I'm always at work. I literally am there day and night, so it's not worth having it at home. And me being very forgetful and having things in two places doesn't particularly work.
No, you need
I've
everything.
never got what I need.
Well, what I was going to say is I imagine you're actually quite a tidy crafter. Am I?
No.
No, okay.
No.
So you're a messy crafter.
I could lie and go, oh yes, of course I am.
Well,
No,
you're
I'm not.
structured. I mean, I might up here it's all tidy. Maybe here it's like carnage.
You appear as
in your
all
brain.
tidy.
It's no, but I imagine it's like you're very good at like. You explain things beautifully well, so I think you craft things incredibly well because you know exactly what's what. Here's a question. Okay, so I was having a chat with Adam, our director, earlier, because Adam and I, we may have a few things in common, but we differ on one big thing, let it be said.
Oh, go on, what's that?
How many unopened emails do you have on your personal email?
Oh, about 14,000.
What is the matter with people?
No, about
How can
14,000.
No, see.
No, that's...
You and Adam are the same person. He's got about 29,000.
It
My
writes
sister
to me.
does the same thing. It gives me the ick. I'm like, how can you not go in there? I bet Pete is like me and Taz, who basically clears his email.
Yeah, but what a waste of time. He sits there like most days, scrolling through, deleting them. I'm like, no, I can't bother with that. So no, never.
What?
But up until they'll email me and go, your inbox is full.
Okay, can I say that?
Okay,
with the time that you said is wasted clearing them and deleting them, imagine how much time it's going to be taking you to find that one important email when it's buried in a sea of emails that you don't want.
No, because I say Pete.
Oh, well, there you go, you see.
Pete, I've lost said email.
Well, there
Can you find it
So
for
you
me,
need
please?
his organisational skills.
Yeah, maybe. So maybe it's his fault because he doesn't tidy my inbox up. Did you like that?
Love it.
Did you like that little bit of like twisted marriage guidance?
I'm going to ask then, so Director Adam, your wife, because he's got married now.
Congratulations.
Your wife, is she like me and like Taz and like Pete? She has. Do you have folders in your Hotmail and stuff?
No.
Oh, come on, Jamie.
No, I don't. No.
Obviously, the success of a secret, the secret to a successful relationship is to have one that clears out their inbox and one that doesn't.
Yeah, no.
One to have a tidy inbox and one to have a messy old inbox, quite frankly.
But like Canva, we use that a lot at work. Everybody else who's on the team has their like folders and their structures.
You don't?
No, it's just...
Have you always been like that?
Websites, of the Creative Expressions website, we have tens of thousands of product photos on there for you guys to go and look at. You can't buy from it, but it's there for your inspiration day and night. When I do it, it's chaos. When everybody else does it, it's neatly in folders. I'm kind of the nightmare. I'm the bull in the china shop. Yeah, completely. So it's never overly
At least you know that, though.
Yeah.
At least you're aware of that.
And fairness, this is why I don't get involved.
Do you know, if anybody can top 29... Well, actually, somebody can top 29,000, because look, Vayan in South Yorkshire, hello, lovely, says, I have 36,800 unread emails.
Could you please message back and tell me who your provider is? Because my Hotmail one is limited at about 30,000.
Oh, I have to pay for my Hotmail.
And then it yells at me.
Yeah.
And then I have to clear them out. So I could do with the tip here to know where I can go so I don't have to
So
clear it
basically
out.
you need a provider that allows you to be extra lazy and not clear out your passwords. was.
Yes, you've
We've
got
got 2 minutes, Jamie, by the
Okay,
way.
so all we've done here then is we've coloured black card with the black suede ink in the background. We used the same colours to go through on the back plate as we did on the top plate, and then we're just going to bring in a sentiment and we're going to place it over to one side. And then, of course, these are ink pads. We can stamp with them. So I have stamped with them as well for my sentiment to finish it off. And then I would add in a few pearls and call that one done.
It's so good.
So just clean, simple.
Jamie,
quick.
can we have a card for our weekly giveaway?
You can have all three of them if you like.
Oh, there you go,
Never a
Taz.
problem.
We've got some cards for our weekly giveaway. Hurrah. Thank you, Jamie. If you would like to go for this collection, remember it's the tile collection. You get dies and stencils in there. Let's take a quick look at it. You can see there it is. SYJ962 is your item code on that one. Now, Jamie is back at 5 o'clock, aren't
Correct.
you? Have you got more things to show on that show
Oh,
as well?
absolutely, yeah. So we'll try and do the same as what we did in this show. We'll try and do one demo for each collection if we still have stock permitting.
Lovely stuff. Well, Jamie's off to clear out his inbox. Not. I'm going to be with the lovely Dawn after, but I bet she's got a tidy inbox. She's bound to. She's on my team, I bet. We'll see you after the break with a little bit of Pink Frog.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion, Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? It's me, Nigel, with you on this Sunday afternoon here on HobbyMaker, your #1 shop for choice when it comes to crafting, in my humble opinion. And look who's here from Pink Frog Dawn. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Oh, I love it.
I don't know about calm, but I'm here.
I know, well, bless. We've got loads to show you on this show, and literally, like 2 seconds before we go to air, Dawn and I were like, like getting everything sorted for you. I love it when we have the pink frog. Oh, I love the pink frog on the screen. It always makes me...
So where have you got him today?
Oh, I don't know.
You normally have him hopping along.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think we've had time to do that today. Okay. That takes some brilliance, and I don't know if we've had time for that. What we do have, though, look, the brand new blending brush. This is only £2, so pop it in your basket. Get as many as you like whilst we've got it. What is so new about this fabulous pink frog blending brush?
Right, we haven't bought you these before, so...
Is it the first time we've had blending brushes?
I think it's the first time this one's been on.
I was to say, I mean,
yes,
this is fab because your blending brushes. I will say, look, I mean, Jack, get as close as you can. So tightly packed,
soft,
so tightly packed. Love it.
And I just had myself something there all ready to share with you.
Why do we need a good blending? I know it's a stupid question, but I've got to ask it because no question is a stupid question, really. It's like, why do we need a good blending brush?
Well, I like a good blending brush because when you're doing anything with inks, you want to do it once. You don't want to... You've got all your image all stamped, and then you go in with your blending brush, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
No.
We don't want that. We want it all to work seamlessly. So
we are busy for this already. Christine's coming in already. Hello, Christine. £2. I mean, honestly, I mean, it's just ridiculous. What can you get for £2 these days? Absolutely nothing. I mean, obviously, £4.95 P&P. If you're only ordering this today, may I suggest you don't? May I suggest you get lots of these to make it worth your while? Then, obviously, £2 each. I mean, isn't it great at this kind of price? If you bought 10, you could have one for your blue, one for your red, one for your green, one for your pink, one for your orange, one for your yellow, and so on and so forth.
I would... Personally, that's what I've got here.
I mean, look
Colour family.
How exciting is that?
Colour family. So you can have one per colour family. I wouldn't necessarily go one for each different ink that you have.
No, so you wouldn't have like, one for lavender, one for lilac, one for whatever. You'd have your purple one, your orange one, your blue one, your red one, your green one.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I would use them for. So, and then the other thing I find with them as well, to clean them easily... as well. If you just get yourself a microfiber, look at my ratty microfiber cloth.
It's a well-loved microfiber
cloth. It is a well-loved microfiber cloth. So we're going one, you see. You can just wipe the excess off on your cloth, and then if you want to go on with the baby wipe and then dry it off, you can do. OK? So that's why I say one colour family
And they're very tough, aren't they, also,
each
blending
one.
brushes? Because, I mean, the bristles are so tightly packed.
They are.
You know when you get, like, a cheap toothbrush and the, like, bristles just splay out like a, you know, like Bambi on ice? These are never going to do that. I mean, they are... I mean, Jack, get as close as you like on that, but, oh, brilliant, look at that. They are so densely packed. I mean, you can see, literally, it's so densely packed. And everything goes back into shape. I mean, if I do it that way so you can see... Look, it doesn't splay out at all. It retains its shape. Everything is still upright. Everything is still in position. Everything is ready to blend. I mean, it really is fabulous. It really is. Love it.
So I've got a stamped image on here, and then I've just gone over with a piece of our masket, which we've also got on the show. Okay, so let's bring in some ink. Let's take my blue brush. So with your blending brushes, if you take some of your ink first...
Have you seen the board? Well, Linda's gone for 5 in Nottinghamshire. Kim in Nottinghamshire has gone for 10. It looks like Janet in Lincolnshire is going for 6, but my queen of the blending brush at the minute, hey, big blender, at the moment is... we have got a lady that's gone for 12 of them in the Channel Islands, Juliet M. You have got a dozen of these fabulous blending brushes coming your way. So let's think that could be 1 for black, 1 for silver, 1 for gold, 1 for red, 1 for green, 1 for blue, 1 for yellow, 1 for orange, 1 for purple, 1 for pink. I've run out of colours.
Well, you've got a colour wheel there.
1 for brown, 1 for brown, 1 for grey. There you go. There's 12 colours for you there.
Yep.
I think I did orange. I mean, it's like whatever you want.
But also, if you're using, say, speciality inks, like I've just got the normal distress ink here, OK, but if you were going with a speciality ink, like a metallic, I wouldn't necessarily use the same brush for a metallic type ink.
Is that because you'd be worried about contaminating?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, yes, we can wipe it off and clean it like I've shown you, but with metallic, sometimes it does leave that residue. So, personally, I wouldn't, OK?
Can I say not one person on our board has ordered just one?
But can you see, I'm just gradually going round. So I stamped my image, popped my masket on there. So I'm just on our super smooth. So just blending that round. So you just see, you could just go on with just slight pressure.
Is there a sort of a technique for the angle of holding it?
Well, I think because this is obviously this dome shape, you want to try and get as much of that ink on as possible, OK? So you don't want to have it at a point. So you see, I'm just getting my ink, and then I'm putting it on the mat first. And can you see I'm just sort of turning it, so I'm getting that in all the bristles.
And it is bendy, isn't it, without being flimsy?
Yep, no, it's bendy without being flimsy. So I'm just going all the way around. But yes, you've got that... How can I show you? It's just slight bend. There we go. But it's not going to break, OK? And it's nice you can hold your thumb on it.
So do you always put your finger on the head?
I like to, because then I've got the pressure there. Yeah. I've got the pressure there that I want. So when I've sort of gone all the way around the edge there, so let me just peel off my masket.
That's so
and you've got a nice halo to your image. No problem at all.
Everybody is loving their blending brushes. Brand new today from Pink Frog. KI9P32 is your item code. £2, just £2. That's how much it is for each and every one. Order 12, order 24, order as many as you like, because I tell you what, they are always going to be useful, are they not? They really are. Now, they're not the only brushes on today's show. Oh, my gosh, hang on, before we move on. Julia in Essex. Can we have a round of applause for Julia in Essex? She's gone for 15. Yes.
Wow.
Gallery cam, gallery cam, gallery cam. Yeah, they're clapping you in there as well. Well done. 15 of that. Jack's very excited. He's had a coffee in your break, haven't you? Whoa, he's off, quite frankly. But either that or he's high on E-numbers.
Can you see? I've just cleaned that off on my baby wipe. You will get some staining because inks do stain. OK, so I've cleaned that off on my baby wipe and then straight in after with my microfiber just to dry that off.
Ready for next time.
And that's going to be ready for next time. So
lovely stuff. Now, let's talk about these then, lovely Dawn. We have got your fabulous angled stencil brushes. Now, these are fabulous. How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on, let's add another 2 in, shall we? Let's go for 10. And your price on these for 10, £16. That means per brush, they're not even £2 a brush. They are £1.60 per brush. You don't need to be Carol Vorderman to work that maths out, do you? But, I mean, that's phenomenal. So why the angle? Why is that important?
Right, so you see like we just did with the snow globe here.
Yes, the blending around the outside.
We went that blending around the outside. Now, think at home that any of your dies can become stencils, all right? So let me move that slightly up there. So these are cut out on our stencil film. So these are dies that I had at home.
OK, so you've created stencils.
So I've created myself stencils from my dies, OK? Because you can do, and that's the nice thing about it. So don't diss the stencil film because you can always use it.
Absolutely.
So I've got some super smooth again. So I picked this stencil here. So this time let's take my blue. We'll stick to the blue.
So again, having 10 of these, you've got 1 for your blue, 1 for your green, 1 for your pink.
Yeah, I've got my colour families. So yes, you would, if I just pick mine up, can you see they will slightly stain, OK, and that is fine. But they're still clean. So if you see that's got green on it, if I rub that on there, nothing comes off, OK, because you've got, it's not going, you know, if you just clean it after each time, you can keep 1 per colour family. OK, so let's take the blue one. Let's go in with the blue again. So this has got an angle on it. It's nice and straight like a pencil, where our other one did have that shaped handle.
Yeah, it was a bit more sort of bendy, the other one,
yeah,
wasn't it?
this one's more shaped like a pencil, OK, and that's how you want to hold it, it's like a pencil. So pick up some of your ink. Again, can you see I've smooshed it round to get ink on all those bristles. I like to go a little bit on the mat, so I've got my stencil here. I've got to hold it really still now, and I'm just going to stencil the bottom of the diamond. So this is giving you more precision. You couldn't do this with the other stencil blending brush that we had. Are you with me? Because this is too fine.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? And I love, I mean, the technique of like doing a little bit onto the mat beforehand, just to sort of almost take off any excess.
Yeah.
So that you've got that lovely light dusting of colour when you do the actual stencil.
You can pick it back up afterwards. Can you see I'm just running that across there? So it doesn't look like a lot, but then if I lift that off...
Fabulous, yeah.
But you wouldn't be able to do that with the bigger blending brush. So it's different brushes for different types of crafting that you're doing.
And if you see that when we get it, can we get it from the front again, Adam? Just because I love it, because you can see literally every part of that angled brush is flat on the paper, it's flat on the card, and that's how it should be.
Yeah, so you're just holding it like your pencil. So just by bringing that across.
Because I think
like
people
that.
get scared of stencils, don't they? I mean, scared of, I don't know, like mixed media and things like that. Sometimes it can feel a little bit daunting.
Yeah,
something
but
like this, it just makes life so much easier.
No, it's not. I think it's right tools make the job easier. And then you've got the confidence to do it. So I'm on that super smooth card. So you know with super smooth card, you're never going to get any bad blending anyway. So you see, you pick that up, you've got that nice angled like diamond look going on there.
I think that's fun, isn't it?
So it's different tools, different brushes for different jobs.
Lots of people going for this as well. Priscilla in Suffolk has gone for 2 sets. Well done to you. Lillian in County Antrim, you're there. Linda in Nottinghamshire. Margaret in Warwickshire. Susan in the Wirral. Norma in Leicestershire. I'm reading your names because you're all over there. Heather in Northumberland as well. Janet in Somerset. Well done, each and every one of you. 10 fabulous stencil brushes coming your way. If you would like to order, it's CI9P62. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. You can check everything out there for the day, of course. Jack, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. It is. Now, Dawn, I'm going to get the next item for you.
OK, you go and get the
I've
next
got
item.
something 12 by 12 to show you, my lovely, and all my word. Do you know what? I'm going to grab a lot while I'm here.
Go on, grab the lot.
Oh, hello. God, there's a lot of card stock. Here you go.
Grab the lot.
Oh, I will. Can we talk about this to begin with? This is so... Look how super reflective this is. Do you know, let's see if we can do this. There you go. Look how super reflective that is. Super reflective. Love that. It's my test. I don't know. I have to do it. What is this? Have we had this colour before?
We've had, I think Claire's bought it in a different size before.
Yes,
Okay,
A4.
A4.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
So now, look, you've put your fingerprints.
I know, can I just say, sorry for my fingerprints on there.
Look, we'll just polish it off.
Sorry.
We'll just polish it off. But this is, see, can you see all of a sudden now on the screen? I can see blue.
Yeah.
But then if you go to a different angle, you'll probably see, we're seeing pink now, but I don't think you will see pink.
Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, my word.
It is really...
It's weird, isn't it? Because it does look blue on the screen, but it is, to me, in the flesh, it looks pink.
It looks pink.
That's so good.
So to me here, this is blue and this is pink.
Yeah.
But it picks up.
So you can see in the picture that we've got on the screen. Let's drop the price of this. You're going to get five of the sheets. It's the Ice Fire Mirror Card. £5.50. This works out then at £1.10 per sheet for a 12 by 12. Weight-wise, this is 250 GSM, so this is good weight. You can die cut with this if need be, emboss with this if need be, you know, whatever you want to do with this, construction even, if you like. Oh, look at that.
Yes, you can emboss. So if I just... Which way we're going? Front camera?
Pointed at Jack, yeah, pointed at Jack.
So front camera. So this box is actually made with this, and I've also put this through a 3D embossing folder, and it hasn't cracked or anything. It's absolutely stunning.
Now, obviously, you're very creative, and you want to share that creativity with a free download with this one. So what's the free download for this one?
So with the 12 by 12, you get a free download to do a bag.
All right, fabulous.
A bag with this one.
Okay. So that's included as part of the deal?
That's included, so that will get put straight into the customer's account.
So people don't need to worry, that will be there automatically?
No, that will be there automatically.
I just think this is gorgeous. When we had the A4 of this, I mean, it flew. I just think it reminds me of that. It's that lovely pearlescence. It's that lovely... Do you remember Pear soap?
Yes.
Like the box that used to have it. Reminds me of that. I mean, it still might be out there, I don't know. But it reminds me of that lovely kind of like, I don't know, luminosity to it. It's just gorgeous. 10% of our stock has gone on this. Super reflective, but just super glamorous as well. And I love the fact that you do get that play of colour. I mean, there on the screen, it does look blue. I'm going to try and pick it up and see if I can make it go pink.
Should we make a cracker box?
I'm going to... Oh, hang on, look, there you go. Pink, blue.
Blue.
Pink, blue.
Yeah, that's...
I
can see it here and I can see it on the screen, so
yeah,
I'm hoping you can see it at home because it's amazing.
Just gorgeous. Now, we are going to play that with that in a wee while, but we've got more 12 by 12 for you.
We have.
We've got your classic. This is your... Oh, it feels so nice. It's got to be super smooth.
Yes.
Your super smooth 12 by 12. Why is super smooth? I mean, we talk about this a lot, super smooth. Why is super smooth... Hello, teeth in. Why is super smooth beneficial to a lovely crafter like you, Dawn?
So, for me, straight away, super smooth. You saw earlier on with blending. You saw you have no problem at all when you're blending, when you're stamping. Now, with Super Smooth Card, the nice thing about it is you can do your watercolour and you can also do your acrylic or your alcohol pens. Now, it used to be, when I first started crafting, you have to have a certain cardstock for your alcohol pens and a certain cardstock for your watercolour. Super Smooth does it all. It does so much more than that. So if I just bring in a few of these cards here... These are just some of the techniques. So we've got faux leather, we've got your blending.
Oh, now, see, blending brushes for that.
Blending brushes for that. I'm trying to divide this up. See, die cutting.
Oh, is that the string technique?
That's the string.
I love that.
That's the string technique, and that's done with acrylic paint. They're all sticking together.
If people don't know what that is, I mean, literally, you put the string in paint, don't you?
Yes.
And you pop it on there and then just you
hold
cover it and then
you
pull it down.
Yes.
And it creates this lovely... I mean, there it's made like almost like a floral, isn't it? Like a trumpet flower.
That's embossed and then gilding wax popped over the top. This is the cling film technique. We've got the salt technique. We've got the shaving foam. You've done that technique with me, haven't you, Nigel?
I don't have much of it anymore, do I? I've got beer.
No, and then we've got... This is acrylic paint through a stencil on here. Now, these aren't new, these balls I've got here. These are years old. But look, it hasn't cracked or anything at all. You've got your dripping of your inks, you know, if you've got the refills.
Love the drip technique.
That's your Joseph effect. So that is colouring all your...
Joseph?
Joseph.
I've never heard of this one.
This is Joseph.
Where is this then?
So, because it's a Technicolor Dream Coat.
Oh
so
my God.
literally, you'll get a piece of your Super Smooth, cover it in lots of ink, and you will literally cover it in lots of ink. okay? Then you're going to go on with your heat emboss and actually heat emboss an image. And then you swipe over the top with black ink. So you're putting so many layers on that, but it's not buckled, it's not warped, it's absolutely fine. You've got your spray mists on there. That's balloons and alcohol paint. That's using paint on there, not one of the texture combs. So if you're into your mixed media, that's another embossing. That's an embossing where you're sanding back. We've got things like, this is the watercolour. So what I was talking about earlier, so we've got watercolour, we've got alcohol pens, we've got the blending with the watercolour, taking that colour back. You've got your stamped on and spritzed with watercolour. You've got your wet on wet technique. You've got your pencils. And this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Oh my gosh, so Super Smooth, literally, I think, well, Dawn has proven it there, is versatile.
Very.
So incredibly versatile. Now, £24 for 100 sheets. Just to say, this is all covered under our 1p&p of £4.95 for the entire day. Are you ready for this? OK, brace yourself, Dawn.
Right.
Delivered to your door for £4.95. And that is heavy cardstock. Now, whilst we're on about the Super Smooth, and we're on about things that are heavy, how do you fancy a buy one, get one free on Super Smooth? I don't know why I'm asking Dawn. She knows about it. How do you fancy a buy one, get one free?
Stock up. Stock up on your essentials now, ready for your Christmas crafting.
100 sheets. Oh, yeah, delivered to your door. Oh, sorry, brush. 100 sheets delivered to your door, but we're going to give you 200, basically, because you get a bog off. Now, you don't need to put 2 into your basket. Pink Frog are going to do that. Put 1 in, and then Pink Frog will do the other bit at their end.
They will.
So, literally, all you need to do, if you put 2 in, you're going to get 4. If you put 3 in, you're going to get 6. That's how it's going to be working. So if you put 1 in, you will get 2, but you don't need to put the second one in. Does that make sense? There's no code needed. The only code you need is for the 1, which is YM9P61. I mean, Dawn, this is such a good deal.
It is. So which way is this one?
This is the 160.
Is this the 160?
Yes.
Now, I love putting this through my printer. So let me just share with you. So I've just got a normal printer at home. OK, so this is printed on 160 just through my domestic printer at home. This is also printed at 160. And then, not that one, not that one. This one's printed at 160. With Super Smooth, I find personally through my printer at home, because it's got that smooth texture, I find I'm not using as much ink. And when I'm doing things like this, you're doing a lot of printing, but you can see the detail you're going to get. Look at the detail in this. It is just amazing. No problem at all. You print, just domestic printer will take it, no worries at all. So that's your 160. Now, I put this in the normal feeder tray of my printer. So if you like to duplex print, say your papers for crafting, you can print on both sides, no problem at all, and it will go through. It goes through my computer, my printer, absolutely fine.
I just think this is such a good deal. Let's get the names on boards for this one. I will say there are people putting 2 in the basket, which is fine if you want 4. Because, I mean, Super Smooth card, I mean, it's like,
you're always going to
it's always going to be useful. But you only need to put 1 in your basket if you want to get the second one, because basically Pink Frog do that for you. So well done to everybody coming through on that. It is a bog off. Jack, it's a buy one, get one.
Free!
You don't get 100, you get...
200.
Well done. For the price of...
100.
Well done, Jack. Or as we like to call him, front camera. There you go. So I'm going to call him that from now on.
He's good, leave him, he's good.
Well, you called him front camera, not me.
No, you called him front camera.
I didn't call him front camera, you did, but either way, it's going to be his middle name, Jack Front Camera. There you go. What's your surname? I don't know what you said.
Eaton.
Eaton, of course it is. I follow you on Instagram, don't I? Of course it is. Right, so yes, if you want to go for that one, grab it now. It's a buy one, get one.
Free!
Yay, 30% gone. Next up for you, let's go for a heavier weight. 200 GSM, which is good. Now, I will say this is not on a bog-off deal, this one, but this is a brilliant deal. It really is.
And this is new today?
Yep, it is. £25, no, we'll bring it down to £14. £14 for 100 sheets of your 200 GSM Super Smooth. Dawn, I mean, I know we've waxed lyrical about Super Smooth, but it's just essential, especially if you were a fan of lovely, lovely Dawn here, because on the 22nd she's got a show coming up, and you are going to need your Super Smooth for
You're
it.
going to need your Super Smooth
Tell
for
us
it.
more.
Yes. Well, tune in on the 22nd
Well, no,
for Dawn's inspiration.
And that's here, yeah.
Here on HobbyMaker.
Here on HobbyMaker. So,
Something new coming.
Do you know what time it's going to be?
I can't remember.
It's on the 22nd. We think 3 o'clock, but we're not sure. So the 22nd. Check the schedule on the HobbyMaker website or the app and all of that.
Keep following me on the socials, you'll find it.
Dawn's where do we find you on the socials?
Dawn's Inspiration.
Dawn's Inspiration. So Dawn's Inspiration show, says it on the tin, doesn't it, really? That's on the 22nd. So you are going to need your Super Smooth card.
So you're going to need your Super Smooth, yes. But not your cards, your papers.
OK, so you're 160.
So you've got 160 and you've got 200. Now, we bought this because people have asked for it. So you're probably thinking, OK, 160, 200, there's not a lot of difference. Well, there is.
It feels heavier to me.
There is.
Yeah.
So if I give you one of each,
See, I think the 160 feels like paper. This feels like card to me.
Yes. So if you fill both those, I've written on there which ones. Yeah.
Well, I didn't actually see that, but yeah, it's 160.
OK, but there you go. Let's put the same image with the same image so you can see there's no difference at all when you're printing
sorry,
out.
let's pop that in.
Yeah, no difference at all when you're printing out. You're going to get that same quality. Your 200 can still go through your domestic printer absolutely fine. No problem at all, which is fabulous. Now, personally, this is where I think this works as well, because your 200, if you wanted to print out your digitals, because I know we do, a lot of companies come on HobbyMaker that do digital crafting.
They do indeed, yes.
And if you've got elements you want to cut out on your scan and cut, I think this is where your 200 is really going to come into its own. You're going to be able to use it for that. But it's just a little bit heavier than this, but it just feels like card, doesn't it? It just feels like card.
It is. I mean, that one is definitely much heavier. I mean, it is, isn't it? It's 200, but you can see with that one, it's not got, it's not got a flop on at all, is it? That one, you can see it's going to hold its... Can we do it from the front? Because I can't... There you go. Do you see what I mean? It's like that. But with the other one, it's like, it's going to be... It's got more of a...
Also, if you're thinking you're making your cards, and you've got your card blank, OK, if you're posting cards abroad, a lot of it's gone on weight.
Yes.
So if you were doing, say, you want to put a topper and put one of those lovely techniques and do some lovely colouring with your alcohol pens, rather than normally doing it on your 300, why not do it on your 200? Because then if you're posting and it's weight-wise you're posting...
You'll be saving some pennies.
Particularly with Christmas coming up, this is where you can save. I wouldn't save on the card base, but for your toppers... Definitely.
If you want to go for that one, the 160 or the 200 is on your screen at the moment. A quarter of the stock is gone. Remember, with the 160 we've got a bog off. With the 200 we don't, but we've got a major reduction on that one. Love that. So good. Right, and remember with the bog off on the 160 GSM, just to put the details up again, because I think some people are putting like 2 or 4 or 6 in the basket, which is great if you want double the amount. The thing is, if you buy one, you get one free. You don't need to buy a second one. Oh, no. It's like basically you buy one of them and you will get an extra one from Pink Frog. They are going to do it for you. So they will put in the extra 100 sheets. So don't you worry. If you want to put 2 in your basket, you will get 4. But if you put 1 in your basket, you will get 2. That's how it works.
This is also nice for inserts for cards. If you're a card maker that likes to do inserts and, say, digitally print your verses and things like that on there, pop that through your printer and do that. Score that in half. That can go as inserts.
Now, Dawn, I love you dearly, but I don't want to wait until the 22nd for inspiration. Can we have some now?
Yes.
Can we have a demo?
Yes, let's have a demo. Let's have a demo.
Let's do it.
What would you like me to do?
Whatever you fancy, quite
frankly. Shall we start off in a sneaky cracker box?
Yes, please. That'd be lovely.
With that lovely iced fire. Oh, now what colour have we got? It looks blue.
Pinks, blues, everything.
See, it's blue on screen, but it's pink to me here. Isn't it?
Are we doing this then? Sorry, can I just move
Yeah.
across? I was doing this.
Yeah.
Will one sheet make all of this?
Yes.
Just one sheet?
Well,
for all of that?
apart from your lid.
OK, so one sheet for the box and one for the lid.
You don't need a whole sheet for your lid.
Get your A4.
Get your A4.
Or cut into your 12 by 12.
So let me show you.
Yeah.
Let me share with you.
If you want your A4, we'll pop the details on the screen. Remember, it's that colour that goes pink and blue and all sorts of stuff. It's just lovely. Just like playing with it. So if you want the ice fire in the 10 A4 sheets, it's £6.
Right, so I'm just going to trim this off. Let's go 8.5. OK, so you're going to keep that piece because this piece you are going to emboss for your panels.
Okay.
Okay, so you hold on to that piece.
I will do.
And I will put this piece in here. So let me bring in my measurements. So I'm making a cracker box. Now, I have cracker boxes on my table at Christmas all the time, which is lovely. So what you're going to do is on the long side, so that's going to fit in your scoreboard. Now, personally, I normally score on the reverse of the shiny, so nothing slips about.
Okay, yes, because it's going to be more slippy on the shiny, isn't it?
Because it's going to be more slippy. So we're going to do 2 3/4. Oh, she says 2 3/4.
But also, if you do go out the groove on the back, nobody's going to see.
It won't matter.
I love the fact we whisper.
Yeah, no one noticed. Don't let them see. 5 1/2. We're doing 8 1/4. And we're going to do 11. Okay. You're going to do a quarter turn. And on one side, because we've gone 2 3/4 difference, you're going to do a 2 3/4. So you're making, get that tight up, you're going to make a box base. Okay, so you're going to go all the way down. You're then going to turn to the other side of this, and this time you're going to do a score all the way down at 1 inch, 1 1/2 inches, and 2 inches. It keeps sliding out. Okay, so we've got all our scoring done there. Now, can you see how nicely
it scores beautifully,
that's
doesn't it?
played on the other side? But let me bring in my
trusty bone folder, your
trusty
scoring
bone,
tool.
Yes, my bone folder.
Is this a pink frog one?
No, this is a Cool Cats one.
Oh, right, OK, fab.
Yeah.
I didn't know whether they were selling that. I just have not seen that before.
So I've folded that over, and I'm just going to run along with my bone folder. Can you see you've got no...
There's no cracking in that crease. Should we prove that,
Yeah.
Jack? Let's have crack cam, please, down there. Look, you can see you are literally not getting any cracking in that crease at all.
Now, this is speciality cardstock, OK? So you'd think with something like this, you would definitely get some sort of mark or it would crack, but it does not at all.
We've had a message in about pink frog
Yes.
cardstock. We've had a testimonial, quite frankly, from Jennifer. Hello, Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer in Worcestershire. She's our coffee addict. You can tell she's got the coffee emoji. Pink frog cardstock is great value for money and fantastic quality. The mirror cardstock is very reflective. Thanks, Jennifer. I want to know, Jennifer, are you a decaf kind of girl? Because I imagine with all the coffee you have, if you are like full caffeine, then my word.
I'm decaf.
I'm decaf now. I started decaf at the start of the year, and I've got to say,
Oh, I like decaf. You get a good quality one.
Well, you do. I love a decaf, and I will say it's like, because for me, I mean, I sleep well-ish, but it's like, I think I'm sleeping better now that I'm on decaf. I'm not a doctor, so don't... Oh, hello, what was that? I'm not... What was that? I'm not a doctor, but, yeah, for me, personally, decaf has helped me sleep a bit better, I think.
Oh. That's not why I have it anyway, but there we go. So we've done all those folds in there, OK? And you're going to cut your bottom. But let me just share with you how we're going to do our diamonds. Now, you can do your diamonds with... you could do it with punch, you could do it lots of different ways, but I'm just going to do it really simply. I've just got my score tool. So this top piece here where you've got these 3 folds here, I'm just going to pop my ruler in, and I'm just doing a mark there at 1/2 inch. Then I'm going to do a fold, and I'm going to do a mark again at 1/2 inch. And you're just going to do that all the way along. OK. How are we for time? Might have to move along a bit.
Yeah, we've got about 20 minutes left on the show, 20 to 21 minutes.
Right, OK, so I have got one that's partly prepared, so do not panic.
This is great, though,
OK, so you've got your little mark in here. So with your scissors, you're going to go from that outside score line to that mark that you've made.
So is this cutting the bottom again? Or is this the...
This is the top piece where you're going to put your ribbon.
You've got the lid.
OK, so you're going to take that out to give you your...
Little aperture.
little, yeah, you could use a punch if you've got one. You could use an envelope punch board. You could do all sorts.
I will say this cardstock, I mean, it's pristine. I mean, you're cutting it, you're scoring it, you're bending it, you're folding it.
Exactly. I'm doing
pristine.
everything on it. I am doing literally everything on it. Can you see?
Yeah, it's absolutely spot on, isn't it?
It's just not struggling at all. Okay, so you would do that all the way along. Okay. So let me do a Blue Peter moment.
Here's one I made earlier.
And we'll skip a stage.
You know what, looking at it there, you can see the different colours, can't you?
You can.
Yeah. See the blues, the pinks, everything. It's fab, isn't it?
So let's move on to this one. So can you see I've cut up, all my diamonds are now cut out. Okay. I've popped myself some of our pink frog. This is the 240. I don't think we've got it on this show. I think it's going to be...
No, but we do have some deals on Red Liner coming up, actually.
This is going to be on
those in a wee
yeah, this will be on the 6 o'clock show. But can you see the bottom here? So I've got a shaped one here on the first panel, square on the second panel, shaped on the next panel, square on that panel. So I would use your red line tape for this. Oh, can you see what I've done on the inside? Let me just share that so you can see as well. So I've used my big wide tape on here as well. I'm going to fold that piece in, remove my red line tape, fold that all the way over, give a little burnish, and that's your box end made. Now at this stage, this is the stage I would do my decoration.
Okay.
Okay, so I know it's not Christmas yet, but you could get ahead with this and prepare these, leave them flat like this with your red line tape on. Then right near the day, all you've got to do is put the bottoms in. Idea. So you can really get ahead with your Christmas crafting. So you know we had that long bit.
Yes.
This is then going to be for the panels, if you wish, in your crackers.
So this is all from one sheet?
So this at the moment is all from one sheet. So here I put them through like a 3D embossing folder so you can see all that detail and there's not any cracking or anything going on there. And that was through an electronic die cutting machine. Okay, so you'd have your panels cut from there. Now we have got the A4, haven't we, on the show?
The A4, this card, the A4, yes, we have.
We have. So if you wanted to get that, you could then also create yourself a little lid for your cracker box. So then that fits in there perfectly. So to create the lid, you're going to cut just under 4 3/4 inches by 4 3/4 inches and score at 1 inch all the way round. Okay, so it's about 1/16 of an inch less. So you're going to basically do your box, and that's going to give you your box. And again, I've done a decorative square at the top. So I've put a little hole in there, pass that through your embossing folder, feed your ribbon through, and then that can be stuck onto your box before you construct it. Okay, so that is honestly how easy it is to do. So should we just put the bottom on this one?
Yes, let's do it, my lovely.
Let's do this one. So can you see I've got 1, 2, 3 lots of tape on. I haven't got tape on this one. So that's going to be my inside one. And then I'm going to take the tape off this one and this one. So you're going to have it nice and square.
This is going to be a sturdy bottom.
And it's going to have a nice sturdy bottom. Now the nice thing is, this is a good weight cardstock. You wouldn't necessarily have to decorate the outside if you didn't want to, but I just think it really finishes it off. There's that one, and then we've got the straight edge I like to do lastly. So just pull that piece off. And of course this is our pink frog.
So now you've got 4 layers there. That's 1,000 GSM, that bottom.
Well, I make cracker boxes and I bring them out year after year. Okay.
So good, aren't they?
So let's pop a little bit of ribbon on it.
I mean, that could be, I mean, that's not just for Christmas as well. I mean, you could have that for, like, I don't know, whatever, weddings, wedding favours, confetti.
You could use them. I use them at Easter.
Little gifts with sweets in there and stuff.
If I'm doing gifts for the nieces and nephews, and you don't want them to
mini
have...
eggs in there,
You don't want them to have too much chocolate. You know, you can have Easter ones. This is it. These aren't just for Christmas.
No.
Now, if you do craft stalls, these go down really well on craft stalls. The other thing is, now this is this size cracker box. You can make these any size you like. What you've got to remember is the panel size here, you need to have the same on the bottom to make the square. Now, if you wanted to make one for a little wine bottle...
Now you're talking.
Now I'm talking. Where did that 12 by 12 bit go?
The 12 by 12 bit.
I've used my one. Hang on.
Oh, there you go.
Right. So, because you're getting 5... Exactly what we've done, if you did out of your 12 by 12, but you didn't cut any off, OK, so it's going to make the body of the box longer, OK, you could put a small wine bottle in it.
Nice.
So you could have those at dinner parties. And the other thing I've done at home...
What have you done? She's got the devil in her now. What have you done?
So, where's my lid gone?
There's
my lid. So that's my lid, OK, that goes on my box. So what I did for my family last Christmas, we had a family gathering, the clan gathered, the McPhee clan.
Nice.
And they all had their cracker boxes, because these take good-sized gifts. You can put a rolled-up pair of men's socks in here.
I normally say men's undies then. Well, there is, just like angle of that.
Yeah, you could put, like, a scratch card in it. But this is it, you can personalise the gifts for who you're giving them to. You've got your lid. I made a base for my lid, and I put after eights in them.
Genius.
So if you're having a little dinner party, you could do the taller version, make it taller with a bottle of wine.
And then some after eights.
And then in the lid, you've got your after eights for after dinner.
Dawn, it gets no better than that.
Other mints are available.
It gets no better than that. That is brilliant. If you want to make things like that, you need your Fire Ice cards, your Fire Ice mirror. Details are on the screen. We're going to be back with more the other side of this. Go and check out your baskets and keep tuned in. Keep it locked and loaded here on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back. We're talking Pink Frog with the fabulous Dawn. Let's dive on in. Oh, in fact, let's get a clock on the screen. A pink clock for the Pink Frog, quite frankly. Mind you, it's always pink, to be honest. But there you go. We're going to get the price down on this. This is a brilliant bundle. It really, really is. This is our adhesive bundle. It comes in the box that you see here, so that's included. So what have we got to begin with, Dawn?
So here we've got your foam pads, your 3D foam pads. So these are 12mm by 25mm by 2mm. If I just bring some in from here, can you hold that, Nigel?
Willingly.
So if I just tear this off, can you see the size you've got there?
Well, they're a good size, aren't they?
Down. There we go.
Price £35, not just for this. You're getting so much more.
OK, I think you get 1,000 on that roll.
So 1,000 of those to begin with.
But these are the easy finger lift, because you've got the side off here, you've got your easy finger lift. So you can cut these down to the size you want, or keep them the size they are. But you've got that lovely, easy finger lift on those.
So that's included. Now, with that price drop, this caters for your free gift, because the mirror card here, you're not paying for now with that price drop. So that is our little free gift to you with this one. With that price drop, you are getting your extra sheets of your mirror card as well. That's rather good. Oh, hello. Do we like that? Yes, we do. They're waiting for the tongue. There you go. Right, you also get, I don't know whether they were, you've got the tape as well. You've got your finger lift tape.
You've got the finger lift tape as well. And in fact, again, if I get you just to hold that, Nigel, I'll bring mine in because mine are already being used. So as you can see, I don't know whether the camera... Can Jack come in?
Jack's brilliant. Jack is close-up boy.
Right. Come on then, Jack.
That's his other middle name. He's now double-barrelled. He's Jack front camera, close-up Eton. There you go.
Oh, it's all stuck to my finger. Right, so I don't know whether you can actually see...
Oh, I'd never doubt him, honestly. He's brilliant. So you can see there's actually a layer. There you can see. There you go. You can see. So you've got the edge of the strip there, and then you can see the tape. There you go. Brilliant. You can see that.
OK, so that's your easy finger lift tape. So if you're someone that struggles with your tape, with things like that, this is definitely
And
the
that's
way to go.
double-sided, yeah?
Double-sided,
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So you've got two
and
rolls
very
of
sticky.
that, different sides, yes. Now, also in here, how do you fancy? 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls of your red liner tape.
I know.
Different sizes, Dawn.
Different sizes. So here we've got our 3mm.
You get 30 metres of that.
So you've got 30 metres of that.
That's a lot, isn't it?
We've got 30 metres of our 6mm. I should turn it around that way, shouldn't I? Not upside down. 30 metres of our 6mm.
So that's double the size.
You're going to have 30 metres of your 9mm.
So that adds another 3 millimetres to that one.
And then you're going to have 30 metres of your 12mm.
So literally you have got all 4 sizes there, 3, 6, 9 and 12 millimetres, and you get 30 metres of it. So that's 120 metres of tape there.
Now you may think, oh, this looks a bit different, Dawn. The red line tape.
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed it's got a smaller inside?
Yes, but does that mean you get more tape?
Well, no, you still get 30 metres, but it's going to take up less space in your craft bag.
Ah, I never thought about that.
I mean, if I got... There we go. I've got one of the...
Yeah, because the old one, look, you can see the old one's got the bigger holes, isn't it?
So that is 9mm.
In fact, our photo's got the old holes, isn't it?
Right.
Can we show that photo again, just so Dawn can see it? So you can see that's got the old holes,
All right, we need to get the new holes in then. So, yes, so don't think it's substandard or anything like that. It's done now like this to take up less space in your craft bag. So if you're a crafter on the go, this is what you want.
Do you know, I wouldn't have even thought about that, but it's true. I mean, the more petite the hole, the less room it's going to take.
Exactly. Yeah. That's
but
going to be a lot better.
But you've not compromised on the amount of tape you get.
Or the quality.
No, of course not.
Or the quality.
So let's round up on that deal then. So, storage box. It comes with a storage box. You are going to get your 1,000 of the fabulous...
double-sided foam pads.
Thank you. What they were called then, so you get those included.
Double-sided foam pads.
You get 2 rolls of your finger lifted tape.
Yeah, and that's the 6mm and the 12mm.
Then you're also going to get...
You're going to get 3mm red liner tape, 6mm red liner tape, 9mm red liner tape and 12mm red liner tape.
And then finally you get your freebie, because we dropped the price to cater for your freebie. You get all of this fabulous, lovely cardstock as well. Janet, Hazel, Leslie, June, Tracy, Marie, you're all coming through for that. £35. OV9P30 is your item code on that one. Right, we're going to do a demo, but I'm going to go and show something first. I'm going to grab these for you, Dawn. Our stamps. Let's grab these. Stamps from Pink Frog. Always good. The quality is so fabulous. Let's start with this one. Take us through what we've got here, my lovely.
OK.
This is Memories and Moments.
So these are back in stock.
Yes, they sold out last time, didn't they?
They sold out. So this is your Memories and Moments.
This is so good.
So this is your stamp set. So this is obviously what you're going to get. You're going to get a whole filled C5, is that? A5 size.
A5, yeah.
So these are all the stamps you're going to get. You're going to get 25. Now, I designed these along with Gwen. We went for the same font that Pink Frog used in several of their stamp sets, because then you can mix and match and all will become clear. I didn't want to put the words as sentiments. I wanted you to be able to mix and match your own sentiments. So you can use these on cards. You can use these in your memory books and folios. You can use these in your home decor, because you can mix and match. So, where shall I start?
Oh my gosh, look at these.
Should we hold it up?
Yeah, let's do it, because I know to get our demo in, we've got to be a bit quick, my lovely. Just to say, look, you can see the permutations and combinations that you've got here. You know, little moments, big memories, treasured memories, capture moments, love memories, laugh every day, love with all your heart. I mean, literally, you can do whatever you like there. I just think that is fabulous. Happy memories, live moments, today's moments, tomorrow's memories, happy life, love life. It's all in there and more.
Yeah.
It just shows the versatility of those.
Exactly.
$15.95 your price on that one. We've also got another stamp set for you, which is this one. This is Life on Camera.
So this is Life on Camera. Now, this was very popular, and I've had lots of people request to say to me, where did you get the camera stamp? For when I'm doing memory books or folios, I think I've got it in this one. It might be there.
There we go. There you go.
So that lovely camera stamp.
It's a retro camera, isn't it?
Okay, so you can use it when you want to tell people where they're going to put a photograph in your memory books and folios. Okay.
I love that. It's giving real sort of like 70s vibes.
So again, you've got 21 stamps. You've got that lovely camera that if you're a memory book maker or a folio maker, you're going to be using that a lot. I have used mine so much. But again, all these words, some are in large, some are in smaller format. If you look, they're graded down as well. So you could just go in with a little pencil and colour those in to colour coordinate as well. You know, just by using them on cards, just as a card front, just making up a card front there. You know, don't just think these are for memory books. These are for your card fronts as well. You know, you can make these up.
And again, you can sort of mix and match, can't you?
Want. This is the nice thing about them. You can mix and match these. This is what this is all about.
There's some ideas for you as well. You can see camera focus selfie, capture what is important, beautiful photograph, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Focus on what is important. I mean, just fabulous, aren't they? If you want to go for that one, ZD9P32, we've got about 5 minutes left, so I know you want to do another demo, my angel.
And the other thing, just to mention, I did say these match up. So if you've got the pink frog daisies or sunflower wishes, as I said, the fonts are the same.
Yeah.
So things like your birthday fonts and things like that are in there. So you can even do even more with your memories and moments.
Good gosh, look at that.
So this is the thing. These stamp sets will take you a long way. There's so many different ways these can be used.
I think that's fab. It really is.
Yeah.
Obviously, with our Cat P&P at $4.95, go for as many things as you can. It's lovely when you know that things that you might go for all go together as well. Right, Dawn, what would you like to do, my angel?
They're just back in stock because they have been out of stock for a long time.
They will disappear soon again today as well.
Yes.
Have you got a later show, Dawn?
I'm on again at 6, but we've got different items on there.
Good job, because some of these aren't going to be there, quite frankly.
No, I didn't think they would. So, anyway, so let me bring this in. So we're talking memory books. Now, I did have one. Did I leave it over there? There's one there, but there should be another one around.
Which one? It looks like this?
Yeah, but it's a little square one.
Hang on,
I'll put it under here.
Is it hidden away? There you go. Let's dive into the demo. I'll try and find it.
That's not the one. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, memory books. You've seen us bringing them to you before. So you get all...
So we're going to be using our 6-inch memory kit book, or even memory book kit, made, of course, from your super smooth card.
Yes, and this comes with downloadable instructions and cutting and scoring guide. So I'm going to flash it in front. You're going to get this into your HobbyMaker account. So you're going to get that and the written instructions, OK? So I've made the cover, and I've actually used some of that lovely ice fire to give that frame just around the edge there, OK? You've got all of your pages, OK? These are all scored in exactly the same way. This is going to be your inside pocket, which will seal, and then this gives you your flap on your page, OK? And then we've got our hinge. So I've got everything ready. So shall we see if we can get
We've got 4 minutes. I have faith in you.
We've got 4 minutes. Oh,
well,
dear,
you pre-taped, which is good.
I pre-taped.
Obviously, your adhesive selection as well, the red liner tape, it comes from our adhesive collection that we showed you just now with your free cardstock and all of that.
And I'm using our EVA glue. OK, so with your memory books, your EVA is acid and lignin free. So I'm just using the fine nozzle bottles for those.
Now, they should be on the show as well. Anything Pink Frog that isn't on the show, do check out the brand shop on the website. If you want to check that out, you know what the website is. But just in case you don't, let's ask our man on the camera. Jack, what is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you.
I've lost my cloth. There we go. It's right, I can just see some glue seeping out. So I thought I'd get that out the way. We don't need that in the way. OK, so that's your first lot of hinges on there. And then you've got your second lot of hinges on there. So if you've bought the memory book kits from us in the past, you know they come in lots of different colours. We've just bought you the super smooth one here today. So do check out Pink Frog. OK, for lots of different colours if you wish to use them.
Oh, yeah, you do great colours of cardstock.
Yeah, and these are great to do with the kids and that during the holidays as well. These are really good
all those
for
theme
that.
parks that you go to and days out and beaches and things like that, you want to get all those photos,
yeah.
put them in a book.
Exactly, get them in a book. OK, so you've got your 4 hinges up there and you've got these 2 flaps. This is your cantilever. So this means that your book will lay flat. OK.
And you get all of these measurements, remember, so it's
You've
not
got
like you're on your own, 'cause you get that free
measurements.
download.
Yeah, you've got the that will go directly into the customer's account.
Yes.
When they purchase. OK, that's the nice thing about it now. So you can just take it out of your account and print it off. If you're more a visual learner, if you go to my Dawn's Inspirations, there is an online workshop with step-by-step.
That's on Facebook?
Videos. That's on my Dawn's Inspirations website.
OK, and don't forget as well, Dawn's back with a Dawn's Inspiration show on the 22nd of July.
I am. And
which is Monday week, is it? No, what do I do?
No, it's in the week. It's in the week. It's in the week. So we've got our hinge in there. Okay.
What's that? It's a Wednesday, Thursday? Wednesday.
I think it's a Wednesday. So you're going to take one of your pages, OK?
You've got about a minute and a half.
You're going to take one of your pages. So you're going to take the backing, leave yours to dry a little bit longer. Take the backing off there. OK, you're going to pop this into there. You'll see lots of inspiration on the Pink Frog Facebook group, Pink Frog Inspirations. It's a Facebook group where lots of people share their Pink Frog makes. OK, so it's fabulous to see what other people have been making as well. And if you've got any questions, Claire and myself and the design team are on there, so you can always ask questions.
Now, just to say, we're probably not going to get this done because we've got literally 30 seconds.
Well, just join this page. You'll get the idea.
But obviously, if people want more inspiration, as you said, go to your pages.
Yes, go to the pages. And also another place like the Cracker Box, OK. If you go to Pink Frog YouTube, I did a Facebook Live and we made the Cracker Box from start to finish. So, again, if you're more a visual learner, don't forget to check out the Pink Frog YouTube channel. So
this is quite formulaic, isn't it? Once you get it in there, you're putting the bits in, gluing them in, taking the red liner tape off, putting your flaps into place, your pockets, all of that.
That's one page. And then you do that, and you are going to repeat through the book till you've got all of your pages
Taking it
there.
to the wire. Look at that camera and say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Are we hearing Christmas music with that as well? Oh, how lovely. That's put me in the festive spirit straight away. What you are seeing on your screen is, quite frankly, the most beautiful little Christmas lantern. And, you know, these are not shop bought. These are made. These are made in the easiest way. Imagine these on your Christmas table. Imagine these in your little Christmas vestibule when you get your carol singers coming around and they open the door. You open the door and they see this. Imagine these hung in your window. Imagine these anywhere. They are absolutely gorgeous. And you know what? We've got Christmas cones to go with them as well. So I thought you were just going to hear music then. I was being quiet. I didn't realise for once in my life. Craig Laird is here.
Hello.
How are you, sir?
I am very well, thank you very much.
It's nice to see you. We've been so excited about this show because, do you know what? We had Christmas in June, and I know we're going to be doing Christmas for a wee while yet. This, for me, is like the dictionary definition of a warm, cosy, toasty Christmas.
Absolutely.
They are
really
gorgeous.
is.
Are they easy to make?
Honestly, they are so simple to make. You only need at least an A5 die cutting machine, or bigger, but at least if you've got an A5 one, it's the decorations that you can make. There's removable components, so therefore what you can do is you can make cards with them if you want to. We've got the brand new lantern, we've got the brand new cones as well. Yes, they are Christmas themed, and you will see that. The cones have got little snowflakes in them, and then the lanterns have got these stags as well as a Christmas tree. Or do you know what? You could just not use the stags or the deers in the Christmas tree, and it's just going to be a lovely lantern, a little gift box, put in some battery operated lights that we've got on the show as well. But what a great thing to be making and using.
So you are getting brand new Moonstone dies exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find these anywhere else. It's the Lighting Up Christmas collection. You are going to get the dies to make the lanterns and the dies to make the cones. Now the cones can be angels, they can be Christmas trees, they can be so many different things. Together they should be $29.98. We're going to get that price down by £5, $24.98. So basically you have got the cones for half price.
brand new
How good is that?
Moonstone
Yeah.
Christmas lantern cone dies. Look at that.
They can
Yes,
be
it's a
flowers
snowflake,
as well.
but it could be a winter floral if you wanted it to be for just under £25.
It's, look at the board. The board is getting fuller and fuller. I am not surprised. They 10% gone already. All the stock that we have. That makes no sense, does it? Basically, all the stock that there is, we have. As far as we know, unless we're going to get Anne-Marie out the pub and say, can we have some more? And I don't think that's going to happen. She's probably getting ready for the football at 1 in the morning.
She did say to me as well at the end of the week there
early.
that she's reviewed all of the numbers and that. So, because you need to remember as well, when it comes to Moonstone dies, this isn't something that we make or manufacture on site. We have to get these shipped in, of course, because of the metal, the manufacturing. But I put on my socials earlier on and absolutely meant it. I could have sat at my desk all day Friday and just made lanterns. I didn't, because we've got a 7 o'clock show as well later on.
Yes.
But just a joy to be making, such a joy to get creative with. Mirror card, your adorable scoreable.
Also, please tell me we've got the lights on the show as well.
We do indeed.
Yes. So everybody that's ordering this, please put the lights into your basket as well. Imagine these. I mean, it's a tenner for a pack of 2, so I would grab them. Do you know what I mean?
And you get about 3 in each pack.
Oh, yeah, you get loads in each, don't you? So I would say, I mean, if you think about it, can you imagine 24 of these for little Advent lanterns?
I know.
Can you imagine these strung up garland on the Christmas tree, dangling? It would just be... Do you know what? That would have been a third of the stock gone. Do you know what that would have been divine? It's like having a Christmas tree with these hung on it, and we'd have taken a picture.
It would have been really nice, wouldn't it?
Or say next time. There won't be a next time the way the stock's going. My word. 24.98. Should we show exactly what you're getting then with the dies then, Craig?
Absolutely. Well, we'll do that. So you've got a set there as well. I've got mine
Thank you.
here
Thank
too.
you.
And we've got a variety of different ones. I'll let you show yours now.
Okay, so this is... I mean, it's... I mean, you can see it's very, very easy to see how you make this, isn't it?
Absolutely. And obviously, we are going to be doing it just shortly, but just so you can see, I've got my A5 Sizzix plate there, and you can see, cuts like a dream. To make a lantern, you're going to die cut 2 of those outer cases there. We've done many boxes and that in the past where you put 2 together, really quite simple. But what you've then got is the stag or the deer, and you've got the Christmas tree. So they can cut in or they can cut out, of course. So if you want to use them for individual Christmas cards, you can do that. These ones here, these are going to cut into the top, should you wish. Lovely little decoration.
So these are like your little apertures, so the light is going to shine through the stars or the little flecks that you got there.
Absolutely, yeah. So this is where you've got the little opening at the top as well. So if you are feeding your lights through or through the sides or that, it's just a great way to pop little things in.
Craig, just to say, this has been on air, what, about 3-4 minutes? Approaching half the stock.
Do you know, part of me saying I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
But then on the other half, I'm kind of that. I thought maybe about half the stock, maybe towards the end of the show. Okay.
4 minutes we've had this on, and already half the stock is now in baskets. To everybody that has it in the basket, check out. We genuinely do not have any more stock. I know I joke about, we'll try and get Anne-Marie out of the pub. I mean, A, she probably isn't at the pub, you know. But B, it's like there is no... what's the word? There's no contingency to get more stock for this. So as far as we know, that is it. There's no guarantee.
Nope.
It's like there's nothing planned at the moment. We can make some phone calls, but nothing's been offered. And normally stuff gets offered, doesn't it?
Well, that's it, exactly, yeah. We just have to take into account. But as I said, I had a chat with Anne-Marie the other day because they get shipped in. She was saying she looked at the quantities and that is it. Taz is going to... Anne-Marie, if you are watching, Taz is going to drop you a message.
Anne-Marie, put down your vodka, lime and soda and get to your phone.
I know you said you might not need to, but... yeah, but then you've not only got...
the cone as well.
You've got the cone as well.
This is divine.
It's really, really pretty. So die cut one of those. That's going to create one of the little cones. What we could do is if I show you one... I know, yeah, we've got bells on the show. You could put little bells in if you want to. But this is what we're going to... So we're going to be finishing this one off later on. So this is what we can do. And then even if I just put... Look at that. How lovely is that? And because they'll work with our string lights, but you can then maybe start to make rosettes if you want to.
OK,
Front
are you
of
ready for
cards
this?
if you want to.
Look at that. How cool is that? I mean, imagine that if you had that, your Christmas poinsettia on the table and you put that in. Do you know what I mean? There's like a little sort of plant stick or whatever you call them.
That's it.
This is just fab.
Although to make the cone, you only need to die cut once.
Bedroom.
Really nice, isn't it? Yeah, just maybe create that...
so good.
Look at this one as well.
Hogmanay.
Did
you make this?
No, I didn't.
Donna Macmillan, is she Scottish?
I I'm not sure, actually, because these
Possibly.
have all been made by the external design team, the Moonstone design team.
That's so
they are
good.
really, really beautiful. But it goes to show how different that they are.
Okay, 80%. Oh, now this is good. These are the bits that have been cut out.
What we would say, like, the waste.
Yeah.
It's not going to be waste. You're going to be using them. How lovely is that Donna's made on that one there?
This is divine as well. Who made this?
So that one you have got. Lisa's made that one.
That's absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it really nice as well?
So this is just with the cone. I mean, let's show some samples for the lantern as well, because a lantern does not have to be... Sorry, Craig.
No, that's okay.
I don't know why. Lantern does not have to be a lantern. Also, I am going to say 80% of the stock is now gone. Taz is making a phone call. We're approaching limited stock. We've texted Anne-Marie. If we don't get any more stock, blame Anne-Marie. That's what we're going to say. Blame Anne-Marie. There you go.
After our conversation on air last week, I wouldn't dare.
No,
I wouldn't dare.
What did we say last week?
No, when Mum was here and you were saying, does Mum put me off? Does she make me nervous? I was like, no, but Anne-Marie does.
But Anne-Marie does, yes. Oh, your mother was divine, by the way.
She said to say hi.
She never sent me those photos. She needs to send me
did
the
she
photos.
not?
No,
We'll make
thank
sure
you.
to do
Have
that.
words. Limited stock. The lanterns, I mean, obviously, when is a lantern not a lantern? When you use it in different ways.
That's it, because you can cut out the actual aperture design. Our Moonstone dies, headed up by Stacey and Jen. Jen designs these ones. Just incredible, absolutely incredible. How beautiful that Monica's made that one there. Elegant, sophisticated.
Simple.
So if you aren't into construction and you aren't into the lantern making, you don't have to use any of these to create the lanterns. Really, really fun ways. Bring your arch nesting dies in that are going to complement it. Bring in your duo design pads, your designer adorable scoreable. Bring in your Christmas flowers. All of these different things you're going to be able to make. What about tags? Do little tags. How lovely is that?
These are so cute. Thank you, Craig.
Creating the scene, just chopping it out, fussy cutting out. All of that is from a lantern die that you don't just have to use for a lantern.
OK, we are over-allocating. We've got more than double the amount of people asking for what we have left. As it stands at the moment, we don't have any more. I mean, we will keep trying throughout the show.
We will demo them.
But absolutely.
We will demo them.
But it is going to sell out. That is a guarantee. This is cute as well. I mean, just making little boxes. You can see decorated here with the cone.
Absolutely.
Turning it into a heart.
That's
Suddenly, it's not necessarily festive. It's kind of like lovey and festive.
Lovey and festive. So it could be a winter wedding. It could be, of course, a Christmas wedding. It could be a anniversary around that time of the year, of course.
I just think this is fab. It really is. Right, $24.98. 3 ways to order. AEHD97 is your item code on this one. If you would like to order, the quickest way is to go to the website. Check out the other items as well. All of the lights are on the show. You need your lights to make them all go bright and sparkly. If you do want to go for it, check the website out. Jack, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's do the lights, shall we, Craig, as well? I mean,
really light up. Now, yes, these are going to work for the lanterns. You're going to be like a little trolley dolly.
I know, well, do you know what? But are the lights on here?
Think of maybe other construction boxes, dies from other brands that come here to HobbyMaker. What about just making things to decorate? Maybe just hang. Maybe you do your floral wreaths. I know floral and the wreath making is really, really still on trend at the moment. What a great to entwine these as well. Great set to have.
OK, now, if you want these, it's £10 for a set of 2. Now, obviously, each one you are getting lots of lights on them. I was going to unravel this. We've got one unravelled.
Yes, we do, Nigel.
Oh, you star. Oh, yes, it's here behind me, isn't it, as well?
So you've got that one there.
OK. Let's have a look. Let's see how far we can go here. So, I don't know. Oh, Jack, can you get us all in? I don't know. Let's do that. You can see you've got lots there. There you go. 40% of our lights have already gone. If you want the warm whites... Oh, well, I like that.
That's great, isn't it?
Certainly looked like we shrunk there, didn't it? Your warm white string lights multi-buy, which is quite a nice thing to say. Warm white string lights multi-buy. £10. You get this twice over. How many lights have we got in here then, Craig?
I did count the other day.
Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 lights on that one. They did say that in my ear, but I just didn't hear.
Do you want to see something cool that I'm going to do in my second demonstration,
please.
Nigel? But you just want to show you. Do you want to hold that in?
Willingly.
Again?
I thought you'd never ask.
There you go. You hold on to that, Nigel. And then we've now got red lights.
Yeah, these are cool.
And do you know what?
Jack, there you go. Oh, look, you can see.
And that's with one of our Prism...
Oh, you coloured them?
Alcohol markers. because they're alcohol markers and because they're LED lights, completely safe to do that. Anything that's alcohol-based colour, and I've changed them to green.
That's
no,
so
I've not
good.
changed them to red.
Well, but you could change them to green.
You could change them to green.
Change them to blue, whatever you like.
Yeah.
That is fab. Because it's Halloween lights.
Halloween
Tin
lights.
And orange.
Absolutely.
Like
yeah.
your pastel-y colours for Easter.
Valentine
lights.
Valentine lights.
Red.
Easter lights.
So
red
good.
Lights.
Red lights. I think that might be, yeah, don't hang them in your window. That's what I say. Right, if you do want to go...
The reason I put them there is because I'm going to use them in my demo, so I've untangled them already.
I meant the red lights. Right, so £10 is your price if you would like to go for your life. Do you know what? It's a valid job. £10 is your price if you would like to go for that. NWHD47 is your item code there. We've also got some parchment for you.
Right at the very end. That's it.
This is our Christmas designer parchment. OK, now we are going to need Jack on this one, aren't we? Because Jack... Beautiful. That's what we need. Look at this. So what have we got here then, Craig?
So this one here, this says, well, as it says there, it's our designer. So you may be familiar with our designer adorable scoreable, but what we've now done is we've got it within the parchment. So this one is A4. It's a 110 GSM. So think of the high quality parchment that we do. What it's like is we've done our own heat embossing. So instead of bringing in your stamps and your white powders, in essence, we've done it for you. Still going to create the resist if you go over with anything, but it's water-based. Lovely substitute for your mats and layers, maybe wrapped around things such as your crackers, popping them behind the apertures of the lanterns that we're going to do just shortly as well. But lovely Christmas designs. We've seen the sentiment strips there a moment ago that you can cut down. You've got 16 sheets, and the chances of you using an A4 one or even an A5 one at once is very slim. I don't think I've ever done that. So it does start to go that little bit further.
So 16 sheets here, 4 designs, 4 of each particular one. Just gorgeous. I mean, really good.
Yeah.
Quality as well.
Parchment, 110.
30% of the stock has gone on this one already. ZQHD83 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Right, we've also got, Craig, will you tidy that up?
I will tidy that one up for you.
Causing chaos here. We have got the 8x8 parchment for you as well, which is this one here. This is lovely. So how many sheets did we get on this?
32.
32. So you can see warm winter wishes from our home to yours. You've got different designs, Christmas blessings and goodwill. That's lovely.
It's really, really nice. So exactly the same way and manufactured as what we just seen before. But now this is lovely for maybe, again, another wrap around the front of your card. Maybe that elegance to the inside of your card. Maybe you're going to have it popping through the aperture of your lantern like we're going to do within our next demonstration. But it's nice. It's also a great way to add a few pennies on if you're making your cards.
Yeah, complete angel policy, so make what you like. Was it 8 different sentiments there, 4 of each particular one? Yeah, 8 times 4. Just nice. I love it. Have a fun-filled Christmas.
It's really nice. It's
but that's
really
nice. I feel that's very kind of like for all ages, isn't it? Right, do you know what? We're going for a lie down in a dark room. We might illuminate it with a few lights. We'll see you the other side of this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Nigel and Craig with you. Hunky-dory at their finest. They have bought us the brand new lanterns and cones. but they didn't bring enough because it's now sold out. We do have them individually, just a few bits and pieces you can try on the website, but literally that many. But yes, at the moment there is no more. We've not heard from Anne-Marie, so obviously we can't get any more any more stock of the bundle at the moment. So well done. We're going to demo those so we can see exactly what's what. The details on the screen will rotate around lights, parchment, whatever comes to mind. So all great things that would work perfectly with, of course, your lanterns and your cones. So if you do want to actually pop them into your basket for your maximisation, your cat P&P, £4.95 for the entire day, it's well worth doing it. But right now, let's see how easy it is to put these lanterns and cones together.
Absolutely, yeah. Can I just also, as well, anyone just joining, just reiterate when I was speaking to Anne-Marie on Friday, and she did say that she'd put as much as she could on the show, but Taz still wanted to try anyway. Although Anne-Marie had said that to me, so Taz is trying, but like I say, because that they are not made and manufactured on site at Hunky Dory, we get them shipped in, it just makes it a little bit more difficult.
Well, if Anne-Marie can, she will. If she can't,
of course,
she will.
Absolutely. She absolutely will. So we're going to go in. Now, what I'm going to do here, Nigel, you're going to do twice. OK, everything that I'm going to do, we'll do it twice, and you'll see the second one later on.
Yeah.
So that'll give you the 4 sides. So as I was showing you before, with the moonstone die and the lantern, but also the cone as well, it's going to go through an A5 die cutting machine. So we're going to run that one through. This is my own personal one that I've brought in. And you can see even within our Mirri, this is where with our Mirri, adorable scoreable, when you've got, of course, that coating, what you've got is that really nice combination of the perfect cut, but then you've also got that perfect score line as well.
So this weight of card is about 300?
I want to say it's about 250-ish,
okay.
Mirri.
Because it needs to be obviously like malleable, doesn't it?
That's it, exactly. Yeah, 100%. What I would say is if you're using another brand of cardstock or that, and it does crack, it's not going to be the die, it'll be the pressure of your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
So you might just need to take out some plates or add a bit of a shim, but you know, you can do that at home. So we're going to go in with the deer or the stag. And if I use that on its own, which I'm going to do, Nigel, that's going to cut the design into the cardstock. So we're going to do that. While I'm also here, what I'm also going to do is this outer arch. If I use them together, that's going to cut out the card. So this is where you can make your cards or pop them on tags if you want. If you want the scalloped edge, then of course you've got the option to use the scalloped edge. So you can either have a straight edge or a scalloped edge. But what I'm going to do is we're going to use the stags on their own, and I'm going to go as central as I can, and we're going to pop that down. What I'm then going to do is I'm going to take just that straight cut of the arch, and we're going to pop that one into place here. So we're just going to get that aligned up, and we're just going to tape it down. Now, I don't have any of my ultra low tack tape, but because this is a Mirri coating, I'm not actually worried too much because it's going to peel away just fine. And what I'm then going to do, back again, so these are silver wafer thin die, so whatever die cut machine you're using, you're just going to use your plate configuration that you would do for normal dies.
Machine, yeah.
And I'm going to run that one through. Now, I could do the top deboss detail as well at the same time, but I just purposely wanted to do these 2 bits separate so it can show you. So if I take my arch, that now gives me my aperture of the arch. And then what I've also got as well is I've got a solid arch if I wanted to use
for another project.
Any point.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Or a shield.
Or a shield, yeah. But then if I prise that one out, and we're going to pop that out carefully.
Oh, look how good that looks.
Doesn't it look so, so nice? And it's the detail that Jen's put in.
Also, I mean, how filigree is that? I mean, the little dangly star bits, they couldn't be thinner if they tried.
No, they couldn't. They really, really couldn't, Nigel. And that's the thing. I believe it's a very, very fine kind of balancing act of getting it ultra fine, but still having that sense of stability.
Yes, exactly.
So this is when your Mirri, your adorable scoreable, Matastic will all come in its favour. So even if I just, here's my notes there, but if I just go into the back there, just so you can see what you were saying there about the fine, fine die cut, of course, of the stars. So that is those parts done. But what we can also do is we can go in with the stars. So you've got two lots. So you've kind of got the aperture stars. So little stars will die cut out. This kind of creates like debossed star crosses. Now you can use just one, or you can do what I'm doing, and I'm going to use both of them. So I'm going to pop that in like so, and we're going to press down. And then take another one.
We've had a question through about how big are the lanterns when they're actually made up. I'm going to measure one for you now. This is Sue. They are about 13 centimetres in height and about just under, about 6.5, 7 centimetres, just under 7 centimetres in width. So the base of the bottom is about 7 centimetres.
There we go. And one of those as well, if maybe you like to organise parties or you do parties, if you don't use the decoration or the detail, if you just use it on its own and then you can use your fancy adorable scoreable or that, what you could do is put something heavy in it, and that's going to weigh down helium balloons, things such as that.
Nice idea.
Parties, so you could do that, or still use that and then use maybe some fancy additional parchment or something themed to colour to work with that party.
Just so the lanterns on their own have now sold out as well, so you cannot get the lanterns anywhere now, but we do have the cones on their own if you want to go for those.
Right, so this time what we're going to do is let's take those little bits out here and we're going to cut another one, but what we want is we want it to be cut out of our card. So let's take a piece of our adorable scoreable. I think this is Merlot, I think it is. And for
it's looking
that
quite
one,
Merlot, isn't it, that one?
if I take, what have I done with...
What have you lost? There you go.
It's right in front of me.
Always the way.
Always the way, isn't it? And I don't know why I'm just using a tiny, tiny bit. So this Merlot is part of our core adorable scoreable colour range at the moment. So if you want to know, that's what that one is. So again, wafer thin die, so we're just going to pop that in with our plates. These smaller ones, if you're just using them on their own, they'll go through your really small die cutting machines. So you've got that option too. So this is where, unlike before, what it's going to do is it's going to actually cut out of the card. So let's pop that one out, like so.
Now, if you do want the adorable scoreable, we've got a deal going on that at the moment as well. 60 sheets of the adorable scoreable, if you would like to go for it. We'll get the details up in a mo, don't you worry.
So what I'm going to do here is you're going to do this one twice, Nigel. And if I just carefully pop those little bits out here, but the reason that you're going to do it twice is you're going to pop all these bits out. So just so you can see, die cuts like a dream. Once you've popped it out, you're going to have it looking like that. And then what you're going to do with the other one is you're just going to follow that line all the way along the bottom. So what we want to be left with is just the aperture of the scalloped arch. So just where you've got all of those little connection points, what we're doing is we're just going to snip out. And if you are careful, you could be using the stags that are left over by popping all the little bits out. So we're just running our scissors or craft knife all the way along. So what we're going to be left with is we're then going to be left with our actual stag, and then we're left with just an actual outline of our scallop. And then before we start to pop all these together, let's go in with one of those gorgeous...
Now, these are the 8x8 parchment sheets.
So all that I've done is I've taken my aperture of my lantern, and then I'll show you what I've, or how I do this, he says, if he's got his pen or his pencil, which he doesn't. So what I have done beforehand is see just where you've got those little score lines each side. I've just done a pencil and done a mark and a mark, and then I've just trimmed, and then I've just trimmed the top.
Nice.
That then gives me just that perfect size.
Just the bit that you want.
To pop inside. So that just gives me the little bit that I want. So then let's bring ours in here. So before we go in and start to, let's get my really fine red liner tape here. So this is going to work for the scalloped
Now, you know with Hunky Dory, they do all sorts of fabulous red liner tape. You even do like big old chunky ones, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So do check them out on the website. They'll be in the brand shop for Hunky Dory at all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jack. Yes, HobbyMaker.com.
So what we're doing here on the aperture side, the full aperture side, I'm just going to run my red liner tape all the way along. And we're just going to go at the edge. So the 3mm that I'm using here is a good one. If you don't have 3mm red liner tape, but you've got 3mm tissue tape, that will be fine, because this isn't actually holding a constructed project together. I'm just using it for extra strength. And then let's peel these ones off here. And then what I do, and everyone will be different here, but I'm going to hover just over the top, just so that I can get that exactly where I want, and press down. And then I'm just going to make sure, if I've got little overhangs that might resist when you come to form it together, I'm just going to press down, and then I'm going to go in with my scissors, and you don't need to be neat because no one's going to see this.
That's going to be on the inside.
It's going to be on the inside. I'm just going to trim just a little bit. So if we just get our scissor underneath, or do you know what?
If you have any questions for Craig, by the way, do get your emails in. He's a very knowledgeable young man, so do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
And just lightly, I'm not going too hard because I don't want to cut through my cardstock.
No.
What I just want is to just start to nick into the parchment. And if you are scared, like I am, of actually going too heavy-handed, like I can be, I can just...
Are you quite
go back.
heavy-handed?
I can be at times, yeah.
Are you one of what, in all areas? Are you one of those people
No.
that if you're, I don't know, playing swing ball, you used to break your back because you would
That
hit
sort
too
of
hard?
stuff, I can go to town with. Absolutely. I'm like, yeah,
I love a
let's
swing
go
ball.
for it.
I haven't played
I've not
swing ball for
played it
years.
We used to
have a HobbyMaker swing ball, I feel, out in the car park. Have you ever played swing ball, Jack? You'd be excellent at it because you're a tennis man, aren't you? Yeah.
I remember we used to have one
Mental
when...
note, don't play Jack because he would whoop our hides, quite frankly.
Very competitive, Jack, are you?
Well, no, he's very good at tennis.
Oh.
Honestly, he should be at Wimbledon right now.
No way
It's
I'm playing.
No, he's very good at tennis, so it's like...
And you with tennis. Yeah. No, he'd probably hit me as that ball swings round.
I used to love that, though. It's a great way of taking out anger, I thought,
It's a great thing for anger, yeah. And if you're playing your brother, it's even better then when you've got the anger. It's like, right, I'm going to get my own back at you.
I remember years ago, I went on a lads' weekend. I mean, it's a long time ago. And there was a swing... We went to stay in this like cottage by the sea, and there was a swing ball in the back garden. And we were so kind of like, violent and hard-hitting with our... we broke the bats. So we then tried to do it with frying pans. Don't recommend it.
Oh, I wouldn't.
It's like, no, because we broke the frying pans.
You broke the frying, yeah. Yeah.
I had to replace them.
Oh, man, I could only imagine. Can you imagine how you'd be when you've broken not only the bat, but you've also then broken the
I know, we must have hit it hard.
pan.
Do you know what I mean?
So I've just used my dotted tape runner for that. And once again, if I just bring the notes, Nigel, because what I've done is I've done a very subtle drop shadow.
Let's get Jack on that.
Jack, you go for it. You'll get right in there. So I've just come down to the side.
Waiting to say this. Jack O'Lantern. Look, there you go. Because that's what they call it, Jack O'Lantern.
Jack O'Lantern, right enough.
Jack O'Lantern. Look how far you can see the drop shadow on that.
And you don't have to do the drop shadow. You can go direct over the top if you want. But I do think that little drop shadow works really well.
I just think these are exquisite. They really are. What's next, Craig?
As much as that is lovely on its own, it's missing something. So this is where, if we bring in...
Yes, agreed.
That little arch that we've created. Now, the way that the dies are, this isn't going to overframe the outer edge. This is going to sit nicely on the inside. So don't worry, you'll have not done anything wrong. It's just the way that, of course, the dies are sized.
And it's not going to cover any of the words?
No, definitely not. So we can then come along and then sit that in just nicely. And we're going to press that one down. So we've now got that really nice frame where you've got warm winter wishes from our home to yours. So remember where I was saying before, what you're going to do is you're going to have two. Now, I've done a different sentiment on that side. You might want to just keep that solid. You might want to do the Christmas tree. You might want to do another stag. You might want to just do one stag and then the rest are solids.
Yes.
It's completely up to you. But we're going to go in with our red liner. And the way that Jen's designed these is you don't have to worry about the overhang, because that distance, by using the design of the die, is not going to then, of course, be covered.
So all of your flappy bits are going to be hidden away?
Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely. So we can just match up. So this is, if you're familiar with your box making with any dies, this is exactly the same for them. So we're just going to press down. And then some like to take all the tape off, some like to do section by sections. You do what you feel comfortable with. And then we're just going to overlap and then close and then press. So this is where our lantern box starts to come together, as you can see
Looks
here.
so good, doesn't it? It really does.
It's really, really pretty. And if you're using this with colour card, if you've got like a nice thick glitter card, again, what I'll say before is if you're using any other brand of cardstock, which you can do, if you find it can crack at time, it's not the die, it's the pressure of your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
So just keep that one in mind. So we're just going to press each of these sections in. We're just going to fold over and then we're going to cross over and we're just going to then layer them on. So each of these little individual flaps, we're just going to take off with our tape. And you can use a wet glue if you want to. It's going to take a little bit longer because, of course, it's a coated card. So you're going to have to then just start to either hold it, or if you've got little pegs, hold it. The only thing is you might find it a little bit tricky when it comes to those angled corners. But you'll know how you like to make and assemble things. But if we go in with the last couple, and what I've done lately is I've been leaving the base to last, and as we come in with that next section just there, into there, and then press down, so you can see how that's starting to then come together. And then let's bring in a set of lights. So we're just going to come in. So they all come in individually packaged like this. And we can just start to then run them through.
If you don't want the entirety of the lights, you can't cut into these, can you?
Yeah, you can.
Can you?
Yeah, just don't cut through the battery side.
Okay.
And don't cut through the actual LED light.
Okay.
But for instance, so this is what it's like Christmas lights. If you untangle them the right way, brilliant, great. If you just go one wrong turn...
Then you may be a little scuppered.
Then you may be a little scuppered. So we're just going to start to untangle these. Do you know what? I'm going to do that while you're chatting the next section, Nigel. Let's bring in the ones that I've already done for my next demo. So if I bring these in... So what I want to show...
Do you want me to unravel these?
Could you unravel that? So I've just switched these on, Nigel. So if I come to the end here... So if I come to there... Nothing.
That amazes me, because I would have thought that it wouldn't work.
So as long as you're cutting into some part, you're not going to hurt yourself or electrocute yourself because they're LED lights.
Yep.
I'm just calling you out there in the gallery.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry. So you can absolutely cut them down if you want to. Of course.
Adam thought it was going to be like, you know that moment on cartoons and they stick their fingers in a plug socket.
You can't reuse them afterwards, unfortunately. No. But it goes to show, if you do want to cut them down, you absolutely can do. And then I'm going to feed these in from the bottom. And I'm just going to use the base of my stomach just to leverage it in. And then I'm just going to start to feed all the way through. Now, there's a couple of ways in which you can do this. That is, of course, you can pop the actual battery mechanism on the inside, but you have to take into account you've got the switch. So what you could then do, like one of the samples, and I'm going to do here, and that is just pop it onto the back. So this is where you're probably going to want to keep your one of the back spaces clear. So they're on that wire, so you can just push them in, manipulate them. So if you pop them back in, because what you could have also done, and I've done it on that side, the designer parchment that we've also got, I've put a little sheet just behind. So I've just taken a little slither of that snowflake one and pop it on the back there. But then once we've got them in, because it's the wire, don't worry too much. You're just wanting to then get it all in there, push it in, start to, of course, get that nicely filled. And then I'm just going to have, just as we get to the end, I'm just going to have that overhanging like so. So if I have that overhanging, in actual fact, I'm going to do just a little bit more. And then we're going to start to close over. So I've got my red liner tape on one of the main sections. But for now, what I'm going to do is if I just add my tape onto a couple of these, pop them back through. So I'm going to go in and then close. I'm going to give that a press. Now, I've not taken the backing off just yet, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to press something down just to start off that tack within the tape runner. And then I'm going to go on and take my red liner tape. So that tape runner just holds down while I'm taking these bits off. And then just give that last minute check. So I'm just going to go into there. And then I'm just going to prise that down. Again, let's just turn that over. We're going to press something down just to make sure you've got it nicely attached.
Nicely secured.
Any of these little bits here, we're just going to feed back in, push down. If you find it keeps popping out, it's wire. Just keep going. And then, because this is the bit that I was meaning that if you're going to do what I'm going to do here and pop it onto the back, this is where you're probably going to want to keep one bit just completely flat. Yeah. But we're going to do it anyway, just so we can show you. Or you could have it coming out the side here and then maybe just have the actual switch just onto that inside edge
just so you can get to it.
Or you could have it there. If you're going to have this hanging, what about having it just underneath? And I tell you what, let's do that. Let's do it underneath, as if we're going to have this suspended from
you can imagine,
like
a few of these
tree.
on a Christmas tree would be gorgeous.
It would be really, really nice, wouldn't it?
But really quite expensive looking as well.
Exactly, yeah. And if you're using, of course, your Miri or your A4 card, you're going to get a full lantern out of one of your full A4 sheets. And then we're just going to press that one down there. And then there we go. We've got our light up lantern, and I'm going to tease you some brand new colour gems at 7 o'clock.
They're coming up at 7. Let's dim the lights, shall we? Oh, look at that. Oh, can we get some Christmas music, Adam? Is that possible? Do we hear that in here, by the way? I don't know whether we hear it or not. Okay, I'm not hearing that music. Are you hearing it? Oh, now I'm hearing it. There you go. Hopefully you're hearing it at home. That's so lovely. Do you know what? We need to give you a moment to check out your baskets. I mean, obviously the main bundle has gone, but yeah, we'll be back the other side of this. Make sure you check out your baskets, get those lights as well. And good news, I've unravelled mine. We'll see you in a moment.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Welcome back. I've unravelled my lights. I'm a happy boy. Hurrah. Now, that's one bit of good news. I've got another bit of good news. You know we wanted some extra stock on the bundle. We've got some extra stock, but this is going to go in a heartbeat, literally like that, because do you know how many we've got? I'll be honest, 10. And that is it. We had hundreds to begin with. Apparently, Anne-Marie has said, sorry, it's not more. I mean, she did slur it because she's standing up. She didn't, obviously. She said, sorry, you can't have more. That's all we've got. 10. You can have it willingly. Well done. So there you go. It's about to go. Sarah Louise, Wendy, Linda, Sharon, Denise, Julie, Crafter. Check out your baskets. You've got it in your basket. You need to check out ASAP. We're going to make a cone.
We are. Shall we delve in?
Lovely. We do have the cone on its own, which is good, because in a moment, when the bundle sells out again, it's gone. Thanks, Emery. Can we text her again and say we want more? It's not going to happen, I know. It's not going to happen. There you go.
Could you imagine, eh? Now, we've got a lovely selection of parchment on the show as well. Check out the website, because I'm going to go in with these ones.
Is this the pastel ones?
This is the pastel ones, yeah. So I've got 2 of them together. So I've got 2 sheets together. And because of time, we're just going to stick with the 2 of them. So just going to go through again, just because I've got the 2 over the top here. What I would also do, Nigel, is cut them in the pink, the blue and the green as well. So we've got 5. Now, you're going to do this 20 times because, of course, we've got 20 lights on the strips, unless you decide to chop them down. So let's move them out the way. And what you've got is you've got all the score lines. And when we've seen the cards with those little snowflakes on...
How good do they look, those? The parchment cones look fabulous. Just so if you do want the parchment, we have got lots of different ones for you. We've got a monochrome selection, we have a festive selection, a bright selection and a pastel selection. So do check them all out on the web. All of them have 24 sheets. If you want the monochrome, which is this one, you're going to have to be really quick because that's about to disappear. We're limited stock on this one already. It's just gorgeous. I love parchment. It just makes things so, I don't know, feels really posh to have parchment.
It does, yeah. Parchment's really, really beautiful. It can be, or it is, quite expensive in the white form, but to have it within coloured, brights, pastel, you know, monochromatic.
I do think look, there's a card that we've got in the studio where we've made some, the Royal We, Hunky Dory, have made some fabulous flowers, you can see there. I mean, I do think with that parchment, imagine making, like, I don't know, parchment bluebells, parchment snowdrops, parchment whatever. They would look gorgeous.
Absolutely. Anything that's like wired base, this is the little aperture. So if you're using and creating just one, like I'm doing here, you've got a little aperture that we're going to feed the lights through. Just there. So if you've got something that you could feed it through, pop through, absolutely, it's a great way.
Well,
can I show you even just this one before we carry on?
Oh my gosh, that's divine! I didn't even know that was that
one
great.
there. Lisa's made that one as well.
Look at that. That's phenomenal. Can you imagine for a winter wedding?
Winter wedding, exactly, yeah.
That would be stunning.
So it would be really, really lovely. So, yeah, yes, you've got the snowflakes in them, but also use them to your advantage out with the Christmas period, where weddings, anniversaries, you know, christenings still happen around winter and
yes, indeed,
Christmas time as well.
I love a winter do. Especially if it is, you know, when there's that lovely sort of like crispness in the air.
Yes.
Not when it's like absolutely perishing, but when it's just like frostily lovely and feels quite Christmassy. Do you know what I mean? Even if it's like, you know, November and it's like a winter do.
You're going home, you're a little tipsy, drink responsibly. It's a little bit frost in the air. You've already got the giggles.
Yeah,
but
you
then
can see your breath when you're giggling.
Yeah, you can do.
Yes.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? You've just been singing, you know, Christmas songs at the night out.
Or Mariah. Come on, let's be honest.
Or
it's Mariah, isn't it?
Or a bit of Bublé.
Bublé's always good.
He'll be starting to defrost now.
Yeah, he will.
Both of them will, won't they?
Oh, well, this is it. Mariah, what is it, the end of... when does she defrost? After Halloween, isn't it?
I think
once Halloween is done, like Mariah defrosts for Christmas time.
I think it's even...
Literally November the 1st.
She's about... Halloween. Bublé's a bit earlier, isn't he?
Is he a bit earlier?
A little bit earlier.
I like a bit of Mr. Bubbly.
That's as easy as it is to create a cone, and there's different ways as well. Like we've shown you the Christmas tree, you can overlay. If you want to join a couple together, you can do and get creative. Now, I was going to start a new thread, but I'm not. We're just going to continue with the one that I've already done.
Lovely.
So we're going to come along.
How lovely is this? Honestly, it's just divine, isn't it?
So what I've got here is I've got each individual light. Now, this is just the way that I've been doing this as well, just to give me that little bit of a wiggle room. So I'll maybe just roughly about 3/4 of an inch. I'll just fold it over and then just twist it around. Don't worry about twisting it because it's the wire, it's the LED, you're absolutely going to be fine. Look at that, works absolutely fine, so don't worry. And then your best friend's going to be a hot glue gun.
Okay.
Be careful, don't want to, teach your granny how to suck eggs when you're gluing.
Which is a very odd phrase,
isn't it? But it's a great one, I absolutely love it. So be careful, of course, but just on the end there, what I'm doing is I'm just going to pop a little bit onto the wire. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold that a second just as it cools. And then what I'm going to do...
Are your fingers immune to hot glue?
Pretty much now. Pretty much, yeah. Once it's cooled slightly, I'm just going to press down like so for that to then hold in. And then if I show you that one as it lights up. Because I've done that twist, Nigel, what I can do is then I can grip and I can pull that more within the centre. And then what I've also done as well is... You can use a gel for this bit if you want, but you're going to have to let it dry.
The cones we are now over-allocating. It's the only thing that we've got left on the cones and lanterns front. $9.99, and we are over-allocating. If you have it in your basket, Dawn, Cynthia, Stephen, Beryl, Jo Marie, Alison, Susan and another Alison, you need to check out your baskets. Don't know when this is coming back to us. Probably a wee while, I would imagine. I don't know, but you're not going to get it again today, that's for sure.
And then what I've got is I've taken these little pack of snowball embellishments that we do. And it was just to finish it off because, it looks, looks all right. But
but I know what you mean. It needs like a little finishing touch just to make it a little bit tidier.
Yeah, and what it also does is it also...
They're like little festive shuttlecocks.
Holds and covers the end. So I'm just pressing that one in. It makes it even securer. I've still got another 4, but we're going to run out of time. But at least then, Nigel, if you could hold the other end, like so.
Hang on, where should we go? Let's pretend. Let's just
round about there.
Across there.
And remember, of course, you've got all the parchments on the show. And then
can we dim the lights again, Jack? Is that possible?
Because it's wire as well, manipulate it. It's not that it's just going to be facing one way all the time. Twist and turn so that you can then, of course, get them. I know Jack's just about to pop the lights off. And then once he pops them off, we will pop them on.
Oh, lovely.
How nice is that? And that's with the... Oh, wow, look at that.
Look at that. How cool is that?
What about a garden party as well?
This makes me want to have like festive cocktails.
Yeah.
A little festive cocktail party that goes into the evening. You've got your garlands up. And also, I will say as well, these are like really easy to store, aren't they? Just turn it off.
Absolutely.
And put them away. I think this is ace.
Yeah, and remember, we showed you before briefly, just by, I know, what time have we got? All that I've done...
About 3 minutes.
If I just show this very end one, Nigel. What I've done is I turned the lights on, and then all that I've gone, with my chisel nib, I've just gone and coloured.
Is this red?
This one's a red. So this is from our big box. It's wine red. So it was just gone over. Then what I've done is I've let it set just for a moment or two. Maybe give it another moment or two. Just let that dry. It's alcohol. It's going to dry really quick. And then just go over again, just to intensify that.
You can see the red glow that it's got to it.
Yeah. And that's all that I've done. And it was really therapeutic doing that on Friday.
I think that's lovely. Little garland, red lights, white lights, whatever colour lights you want.
Yep.
This has been an awesome show.
It's been
so
good,
busy. Well done to everybody. The cones sold out. The white lights are about to go, so we'll try and keep as much stock as we can there, or try and move some bits and pieces around for you. So if you want those, keep shopping after the show. If you want the parchment, should we just show you what we've got on the parchment? Have we still got the monochrome? Okay, just. So if you want the monochrome, 24 sheets of the monochrome. So it's 8 different colours. Yeah, 3 of each particular one. Craig, it's just gorgeous. This is, after seeing that garland, I want every piece of parchment.
Well, it's nice. With, of course, the monochrome selection within that parchment, it's not as strong, it's not as vibrant as, like, your Mirror or any of your reflective cardstock, but it's nice, it's subtle, it's elegant. You can still die cut it. You can still emboss it with your folders. It'll still give you that kind of light white work sort of look. Great, all these colours for the males, or of course your neutral tones, but great set within that one.
So that's the monochrome. We've also got the festive for you. If you'd like the festive, love this. Look at these colours. Black for Halloween, I mean, or anything, to be honest. Your purples, your blues, your oranges, your reds, your greens. I mean, that's such a lovely selection, Craig, isn't it?
Really, really nice. Like anything we call Christmas within card or paper or parchment, great for all year throughout.
And then we've also got for you as well, let me move this one in, thanking you, Craig. This is your brights that you've got here. So lovely. So you've got that yellow. So your summer parties. I mean, order today. This will be with you, like, hopefully in the week. Can you imagine, like, little summer barbecues and you have your little garlands there, and as it gets, into the evening and you sat there with a glass of Pimm's or whatever, the lights go down, you turn your garlands on, just gorgeous. So that's that one. Then we got the pastels for you.
Has to be my favourite. I do love pastels. And this is the one that I used for the garland we created.
I will say with the lights, I mean, they do look particularly sort of, I don't know, sweet and innocent and charming and just lovely, don't they?
It's a nice, subtle look as well.
Love that. It's been the best show. Thank you, Craig.
It's been so
Always
good.
a joy.
Thank you so much, as always.
You are back at what time?
I'm back at 7 o'clock, brand new diamond sparkles. 5 new sets, 2 completely brand new. We've got gold and silver full sheets that you asked for, and full red sheets that you asked for. And a brand new personal favourite of mine, which is I just call the snowballs. They're brilliant. Wait till you see Kat's finished sample. That
How
she's
exciting is that? What, our cat?
No, our cat.
Oh, your cat, I was going to say.
Yeah.
Oh, my Joe.
Gorgeous blues and teals.
Absolutely, I cannot wait to see it. So Craig's back later with snowballs and bling. How wonderful is that? From me, Nigel May, thanks as ever. Dave's going to take you through the rest of the evening. I will be back with you now on Tuesday. Keep it here on your channel of choice. It's got to be HobbyMaker. Happy crafting.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi everyone, it's just after 5 o'clock. Welcome along to HobbyMaker for this Sunday, with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you, Nigel. He'll be back in, I think, 2 days' time, actually. This is what we've got coming up tonight. Great night ahead. We've all been kind of putting the world to rights in the green room this afternoon. Jamie is here. Brand new collections for HobbyMaker with a Christmas kind of tilt, definitely. But brilliant collections, great savings, great demonstrations to come as well from Jamie. No pressure, Jamie.
Yeah.
6 o'clock, we've got Pink Frog. We've got lovely Dawn here, of course, as well, with brand new deals with Dawn McPhee. 7 o'clock, Hunky Dory. You heard him say a few seconds ago, Craigie, that he's got the Diamond Sparkle gemstones. I don't think we've ever done a Diamond Sparkle show, just purely Diamond Sparkle. So that's going to be something to look forward to at 7 o'clock. And then Nigel will be here with nice crafting. And we've got special stamp deals with Nigel between 8 and 9. So that's the way we look for Sunday the 5th. Jamie, come on in. We've had a right old gossip next door.
We've had a good time,
You're right.
I'm good. You're okay?
I'm good.
Hello.
Good to see you. Now, Jamie is bringing us stamps, he's got dies, he's got stencils, so many different deals, and some of them quite limited because you had a show this afternoon that was so busy.
It was very, very busy.
Yeah. Yeah,
very busy.
Now, this stamp deal that I've got in front of me, this, when it sells out, will not be coming back. And I love the shape of these. We've got only 7 of these stamp sets left, and you're going to get all 3 of them. Thank you.
It's all right.
Only got 2 hands. There we go. All 3 of these for £24.99. They're beautiful. Tell us about the shape, because these shapes work with other dies that you've got as well.
They do. So yeah, throughout the bundles today, we'll be talking about how you can use these and which different collections they're going to work with. But we do have a die that matches up to cut them all out as well. And it's a tessellating shape, which basically means you can put it back together and kind of do your wallpaper in with it. It will match up perfectly.
Cool.
So you can go as large or as small as you want to. But they also fit perfectly in the middles of some of the dies we're going to be looking at in the collections as well.
Okay, well, you've obviously got your Merry Christmas sentiment ones there on the left-hand side. You've got the beautiful scene ones in the centre, and then the poinsettias on the right-hand side there. Now, when they've gone, they won't be coming back. And we've got literally, I think, 4 or now 3 left. So Crafter, Deborah in Hampshire, Judy in the West Midlands, Paula in Merseyside. Don't miss out. Here are some of the finished samples that you can do with them. Aren't they lovely?
This is kind of what we mean about needing that die to be able to put them all back together for you. So
you got that in the show, haven't we?
We do, yes. We have it in one of the bundles for you.
So keep an eye, get the stamps, then keep an eye out for those dies coming up in the show a bit later on. When they've gone, they've gone. Some things we can reorder and get back for you on extended dispatch, but these stamps aren't one of those things, okay? So don't miss out on it. £24.99. We've got, I think, every single one in baskets now, so please check those baskets out. UAJ 995, they're going to sell out any second now.
Wow.
Now, we've got our festive tiles that we're going to come on to next. Now, we'll do a demo with these in a second or so. Have a little look at them. Here they are. These are the ones over here. So this collection, as you can see, DL's a really popular shape at the moment.
They are completely, yeah. DLs are gorgeous, aren't they? And these are more than a DL because we can so easily cut these and make them bigger as well.
Got the boards.
Are we going to start with this one? So this is our poinsettia one, if we belong with this one to begin with.
Okay.
This is the elegant poinsettia panel, and with this one, you will see that you get 2 dies in it, and that means that you can choose to cut it out or cut it in, depending on if you include the outside edge or not. So if you want to create an aperture on the front of your card, you can do. Now, on here, I don't know how well you're going to see it, there are 4 poinsettias all debossed into the panel for you. They're kind of your landing spots. You can leave them as they are. You can rub inks over them. You can add waxes to them, Or, of course, we have a poinsettia die for you that you can cut out and layer on top like this card Dave's brought in to share with you.
Oh, they're lovely.
But if you don't want to put a poinsettia over the top of them, you can put any flower over them.
Exactly.
It doesn't have to be Christmas, which is a lovely idea for this, because that background is really swirly and lovely.
Panel is this one.
Then we've got your holly panels, the same idea again, 2 dies in this set, same kind of slimline style into it. You choose whether you cut it out or cut it in. And on today's show, we've got slimline dies for you, the nesting dies, sorry, that you can put around it to give them fancier edges if you prefer.
And look, you can make it into bigger backgrounds if you want to.
Very easy to tie or cut it as such to make it as big or as small as you would like it to be.
Another few finished samples. Isn't this beautiful? So this is the second DL1 in that collection. There we go. So that's that one. Then we're going to go on to next, this one, which is the snowflake.
So the snowflake is absolutely beautiful. If we have a look at this one here, you can see how pretty this is. This is such a delicate die. Again, 2 dies within this set for you. So again, you can choose whether you cut it in or cut it out. The choice is yours. That backing plate not only means that you can cut around it, it also means you can put another colour behind it, and you've got the right size die to do just that. This first card is showing you how you can cut them side by side and then add a character on the front of them, maybe, if you'd like to. And this card is really lovely because, again, not having those edges attached means you can cut it into the front of your card blank.
And again, look, those stamps are working very, very well on the front of there as well. That's another one of the stamps in the middle. But that beautiful snowflake panel, so that's the third DL in the collection. There we go, pop that back here. Then we go on to this one.
Yeah, let's go there. So this one's great because this is your poinsettia circle. Now, your poinsettia circle, again, goes back to the same poinsettias we see in that DL panel earlier, but this time in a circular formation for you. In this one, there are 2 dies. So again, that circle can cut in and stay in the middle of your card if you wish to, but it has a fluted edge circle around the edge of it that you can trim it out with if you wish to build it up. And then, of course, you can choose to add your poinsettias onto the top of it. We'll come to them in just a moment, I'm sure. Or again, you could put different flowers on it if you didn't want to have poinsettias on there.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Every single die is so beautiful.
Elegant,
absolutely,
but yet so easy to be able to construct.
Okay, and then the final element is this one.
So I've got another one over this side, but let's go to that one if that's okay, because this is your all-important poinsettia to build up on top of it. So this is a 1-plate die, so you're not going to lose any of your pieces. It's all going to be on 1 plate for you. Each one of these is going to cut and deboss into the petals for you, and it's going to cut your 6 different poinsettias for you to be able to build up easily on top of those. This little box, this has got a bit of a trick to it as well, because if we open this up, inside it, our lovely Diane has filled this full of little sections. And on each of the sections, she's put the poinsettias, and she's, of course, put the little tile elements on them as well, again, showing you how all of the elements we're talking about on today's show will work nicely.
Like mini little Christmas trees, aren't they?
Gorgeous,
really
aren't
cute,
they?
Really cute. So there we go. There's your poinsettia. 1 die to cut out, 2, 4, 6 poinsettias in total. That's in the bundle as well. And then there's one more die in the elements.
And we've saved the biggest till last. We are bringing in the poinsettia, the elegant poinsettia oval. Now, this one is slightly different to the last one. So the previous ones we've been looking at, you're going to put your poinsettia over the top of the element.
Okay.
With this one, where you see the poinsettias cut into the frames, you can actually put them solid poinsettias behind them to colour them from behind. You can, of course, build up on top of them as well if you wish to, but they will fit perfectly behind them. A little later on, we're going to be looking at put my teeth back in, an elegant butterfly oval.
Okay.
In another collection. If you do happen to collect both of them, then the central part to this one and the central part to the elegant butterfly one will interchange, so you end up with more scope to play with.
So we've got more collections than this coming up in the show, but this will be our first demo with this one. Now, already loads of you are coming in for this. Vivian in the Highlands, Crafter in Norfolk, Joe in Cheshire's checked out. Hello to Dawn in Aberdeenshire, brand new crafter coming through on the website as well. $84.99 gets you all of the dies, but look at what you can do with them. Whether you're into bright colours, whether you're into tone on tone, whatever it may be, if you went for those stamps, you can see how well those stamps are going to work with all of these dies as well. $84.99, and it's on split pay, as you would expect with us, which is $28.33 over 3 payments. Okay, so 1 payment today of $28.33, same in 4 weeks, and then the same in 8 weeks' time. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now, while you go over and get ready for your demo, we can show you the individuals. So I'll run through them again ever so quickly, just for the board, so you can buy them individually if you want to. This one's the Holly DL. So if you want those on their own, feel free. They are available as a separate item, and that is $19.99. So there's something for everyone's budget, whether you've got a £20 budget, £100 budget or more. There's something for you in the show. So that's that one individually. This one is your elegant poinsettia. It's in the bundle, but it's also available on its own. 2 dies in there. That is £22.99 for that one. That's WRJ. Oh, hang on, wrong details. Sorry, here we go. So this is the next DL. This is the poinsettia DL. I think this is going to be £19.99, same price. There we go. FUJ926, if you want that one. That's your poinsettia. Then if you want to go for the circular poinsettia, again, that's available as a separate item. 2 dies in this set again. But it doesn't have to be a poinsettia. Like Jamie said, you could put any flower on there if you want to. I thought that would be even more, but it's not. It's under £18. £17.99 if you want that one. IRJ942. The other DL, which is the Snowflake DL, is this one here. That one's going to be £19.99 like the other DLs as well, under 20 quid. Of course, the best value is to buy the bundle, if you can stretch to that. ZK949 is your item number. ZKJ, sorry, 949. Then the poinsettias, or the poinsettia die. It's 1 die to cut out all 6 of those poinsettias. That's only £11.99. Look at all the debossed imagery and the detail in those petals as well. Absolutely gorgeous. That's £11.99 on its own. And then I think the last one in the bundle is this one just here. There we go. So this one is a little bit more. There's an awful lot more dye here. That is £22.99. But look at all the different ways that you can actually use them. Unbelievable. £22.99 on its own. But if you want all of it, it's in the bundle and it's proving very popular. £84.99, down from £112.94. HLJ915. There we are. £84.99 and on 3 split payments if you want to spread the cost. Interest-free. Right, Jamie, you ready?
Absolutely.
Terrific.
So this is the card that we're going to do to begin with, and I've super prepped this, so it's going to be nice and quick for you all to see come together, because I've got lots I want to try and jam-pack into this hour for you. So this one's really easy to do, and I want to talk to you about the die-cutting element of it first of all, if that's okay. So already I've taken out the poinsettia oval and I've placed it down here onto my card. Now, one of the things I would point out, especially with this die set, is you can use it absolutely as a horizontal or as a vertical. The choice is yours to which way we wish to use it. But a couple of bits that you might not know straight out of the bat: we don't attach, where possible, our outside edges to our main filigree dies. That means that your filigree die, this panel here, can be cut in and left in the front of your cardstock if you wish for it to be. If we do team it with the scalloped oval, which comes with the set obviously, then of course that's going to cut it out. But it's going to leave this middle part as a solid, which is actually what we want to use for the demo today. But if you prefer, you have that same tile shape to come in and cut that centre out. If you don't wish to just leave that in there or cut it out as a frame, maybe you're a scrapbooker, or maybe you'd like to turn them into name settings at a table when it comes to Christmas, something along those lines, and you wish to leave that without that central part cut out, you can bring in this stripe die. And this stripe die will actually cut in and add a stripe detailing into the middle for you instead. Of course, if you prefer, you can of course use this outside edge die with this stripe tile and cut a panel and layer that on top instead. So just a few ideas there on how versatile this set is and how many ways you're going to be able to intermix and change it around to create different looks. We tried to give you all of these separate edges so you've got hours of fun and different ways in which you can play. So for my card, I'm going to keep this nice and simple. I'm going to go onto my card blank. We're going to use a white card and we're going to start layering up. Now, the first layer I'm going to add to this is our Christmas green card. Now, I'm probably going to forget to remind you of this later, but I am back on Wednesday. I've got a brand new collection from Sue Wilson I'm going to be bringing with me, and we have got these colours of card on that show. So you'll probably find them on the brand shop already, but they will be on the show for you come Wednesday. Now on the next layer here, I'm going to use a piece of our coconut white, and in the corners of this oval die set, when you see it in the packet, you will spot there are 2 different corners. There is one which looks like a poinsettia, which is the one we're going to be using for this demo, this one here, and there is also a striped one. So again, the stripes match that piece that you can put into the middle of the die set if you prefer. For mine, I've just taken these 4, I've already cut them and I've already stuck them on just for speed, and I've gone for kind of a faux embossed look by cutting them out of coconut white, sticking them onto coconut white card, and then just adding some gems onto the top of them for my main panel. To keep this nice and quick and speedy, we're going to bring in the panel I've cut out. So this, of course, is from Gold Mirror Card. Oh, wow. And leaving that middle centre solid, which is lovely, isn't it?
It is really
beautiful. Impressive. It properly looks like Christmas. All I've done is put some foam tape onto the reverse of it. We're just going to remove that from that middle area. So we can leave all this area around it quite open. And that also means we could shape it if we want to. We could kind of lift it up a little and give it a bit of body. I don't necessarily need that for this card, but it gives us options. To go on top of it, we are going to go for another piece of our coconut white card. And we're going to do a bit of a drop shadow with this. So by that, what I mean is we're going to bring this one in. We're going to go back to where our gold one is, and instead of marrying it up exactly, we're going to find where it marries, and then we're going to kind of drop it down slightly diagonally, so that actually around all of those edges, we've got that golden halo effect coming through, which hopefully just gives that little hint of gold from underneath that top layer. I believe the stamps have sold out, did they not?
Yes, they have.
Okay,
Yeah, they've gone.
so I'm not going to tease you too much with this, but this is where your stamps come in and they come into their own. So I've taken the stamp, I've stamped it out as you can see it. Now, if you did manage to snap up those last stamps, you are going to want to go, I imagine, you don't have to, but you are going to want to go for that other bundle we haven't yet really introduced you to. These are just 2 of the dies that are in that bundle. This is the butterfly oval that you're getting a bit of a sneaky of at this stage. I weren't planning on bringing this in yet, but this is your butterfly oval, which I've mentioned. But it's this set, your nesting tile dies are the important bit, because these coordinate perfectly with your stamps to come in and cut them out, as you can see what I've done here.
Well, we can see that bundle just for a second. Can we put the details up for it just ever so quickly? If you want to grab this bundle before we actually get to it in the show a bit later on, it's got the 3 stencils in it, as you can see. So if you're tempted to go for that, it is available. It's coming up for you on the screen. 3 stencils and those beautiful dies you can see in the bottom there, included all in a bundle. We'll get to it a bit later in the show. It's not going to be £67.94. It's going to be under 50 quid. It's £49.99 if you want that particular bundle tonight. We'll get to it later though. SYJ 962. That's on 2-way split pay. Brilliant.
Okay, and then all I'm going to do is around the top here. We'll come back to sticking our stamp bit in a second. I didn't want to tease you with something I've not bought you today. I'm just using some fern dies to go across the top because I wanted something to protrude out and kind of lift this poinsettia off of that background. You'll find these ferns on the website. We had them on a show recently, so I know they'll be on the HobbyMaker website, but it's a nice base to go underneath the poinsettia, which of course comes in the bundle for you, and just breaks up that cream and gold colour scheme. Then to finish this off, we're going to bring in our tiled element, and we're going to nestle that back into that middle part. Now, I stamped in my Mento and I coloured in alcohol markers to give me that finished result. But of course, you could be playing around with all of your embossing powders and all of your different colouring mediums to give you different looks to that stamp.
Just been told one of these cards is going to go into our prize draw giveaway that we do each week on the official HobbyMaker Facebook page. So if you want to register for that, do that now. You might win that card from Jamie a little bit later on in the week. Okay, now the next collection we're going to move on to was so massively popular in the earlier show. We've got a few available for immediate dispatch from Jamie, but we have also arranged some extended dispatch stock as well. So if this sells out, which it probably will do in the next few minutes, you can still, if you order it now, get it for immediate dispatch. Now, it's going to be £100, or just under £100. It's going to be $99.99, down from $135. But look at what you've got. This is the essential Christmas bundle. So you've got lots of stencils. You've also got, of course, the scene, the kind of skyline scene and the Santa scene there. You've got the tree. You've got the foliage and the berries and the holly, the poinsettia. Absolutely beautiful. All of these dies together. This is the essential Christmas bundle, and it's $99.99. The next 6 of you will be able to get this for immediate dispatch. Then we'll have it on a 3-week delayed dispatch. Okay, so if you order it right away, you'll get it immediately in the next few days. If you leave it, then it will be on extended dispatch later on. We've got the boards with you, Jamie, there.
We do.
Should we show you?
Is that all right?
I'll come round, shall I?
Oh, go on then. So this is the first one we're going to start with. This is our Frosty Snowflake corners, and these are absolutely beautiful. In here, what you receive is 4 corner elements of your snowflakes, but you'll notice in the die set, I'm going to home in on this for just a second because we didn't really talk about this earlier, you have what I refer to as your X die. Your X die runs through the middle here. You can nest your corners back into them, and when you cut them out, it will actually cut them out as a separate die. So you will end up with this effect, this open fretwork corner.
Now, this one, as an individual, has sold out on its own. You can only get it in the bundle at the moment. So if you fancy this, it's in the bundle, but not on its own.
Marvellous. If you go for the X die on its own, then you can cut out backing plates to go behind your filigree panels. That will give you the effect you can see at the top here. Equally, because of those corners have separate outside edges, you can cut them into the outside panel that comes with them of this postage stamp effect, Or, like down here, you can put them in any formation you wish to make up backgrounds with them as well.
These are genius. Look, any formation. So you can make your fantastic square backgrounds from them if you want to. Use them as corners if you want to. Or, indeed...
This one's lovely because this one's been cut into the corners of an actual card blank. So that's just an ordinary kind of out the backet card blank. And then we've put blue card behind the corner. So it jazzes up every card blank you've got simply.
OK, so that's the first part of it. Next part?
Then we move on. Same idea again, but this time I'm going to show you the holly version of these instead. And these holly corners, again, something I didn't mention earlier. If these look familiar, if I find a design and I love it and we use it and you all fall in love with it, we do more with it. So this holly design is very similar to the slimline panel we looked at in the first bundle.
Yep.
It coordinates. So maybe you could use these on the inserts of your card and that big panel on the outside.
And again, this is sold out on its own, only available in the collection that's on the screen right now.
So same idea again, you're going to get that X die that we mentioned, different, but same style of X die. You're going to get your 4 insert corners. And then because we're giving you the same concept, same footprint again, instead of giving you the postage stamp square to build this back into, we've given you a fluted square, meaning if you do get both of them, you've got interchangeability between them.
These are so handy to have, so versatile.
And they work in exactly the same way. So again, we can be cutting these into our cardstock to make up big backgrounds if that's what we'd like to do with them. Or, of course, we can use them as corners, which is going to work through the whole collection. And then even those squares that are in the centres of the panels are, of course, from these corners as well.
OK, we have 4 remaining of this collection at the moment for immediate dispatch, OK? And we've only skimmed the surface, so we've only done the first 2 sets at the bottom. This tree also sold out in the earlier show on its own, so it's only available now as a bundle purchase.
Now, this is our opulent tree, so 1 die, but as this cuts, it's going to deboss for you little landing spots of 3mm for you to be able to put your crystals or your gems onto. So especially if you've got your eye on the hunky-dory gems that are coming
up later on, yeah.
They might work very nicely with this. Dave's actually bought this sample in at this stage. This is the matching stencil. So the stencil matches perfectly with the die. So if you wish to colour an area and then put the die cut over the top, it will do that for you. But also in with your stencils, not only do you get the exact same size as the die, you also get a smaller one and a larger one.
Love it. OK, so the stencils are in the bundle as well as the die. Moving on then to our foliage.
So this, of course, is your essential kind of festive foliage set. In here, you have got holly, you've got outside edges and inside edges to those. You've got berries, you've got all different sprigs and bits to help build up your kind of foliage area for your festive mate.
And you can get this individually if you want to. That's still available, but it's in the bundle. Quickly, if you want it, we're going to pop the details up for you. All your berries, your holly leaves, your pine needles as well. Here it comes. If you want all of those, just £12.99 individually, but it is in the bundle as well. Limited stock, though, on that one. OK, and then have I missed anything?
Yep, the whole of the top of that trolley.
We
don't do little bundles. I'm sorry.
You're not kidding.
We don't do little bundles. They're big bundles and they're full of goodness. So here, of course, is our Merry Christmas circle. This has 3 dies within this set. And that means that you have your Merry Christmas cut in, you have an outside edge to cut it out. And then on top of that, you have that same fluted edge we were looking at with the squares earlier. So again, you can layer them onto the square if you wish to. The beauty of giving you different edges, like the centre of this board, means you can cut it in and leave it in your cardstock if you'd like to. Here's just a couple of cards sharing with you how they're going to look when we cut them out.
So not only have you got your Merry Christmas, you've also then got your Happy Christmas.
And your Happy Christmas comes with a postage stamp edge to it. So again, the more you collect, the more interchangeability you have between them. But the same idea again, 3 dies, giving you your Happy Christmas, your plain outside edge, and then that postage stamp edge.
And this has quite rightly sold out on its own, only available in the bundle, but lots of you are putting the bundle in your basket, which is fantastic. So that's your Happy Christmas. That's that bit. More to come.
Where do we go next?
Let's go here. Let's go to this stencil.
So this is our Snow Flurry stencil. So this is an 8x8 stencil, and it is full of all of your like little snowdrops for you to be able to add your texture paste through, add your inks through. Our stencils are actually cut from a lot thicker mylar than most companies use. So if you would like to emboss this through your machines with a rubber mat, it is going to give you a beautiful 2D style embossing as well.
Now all the stencils are still available individually. That's only £6.99 if you fancy that on its own. Pop that back. Next stencil. This is, I believe, the same price, is it?
So are we going to Slay and
Scene building stencil.
So I'm going to bring out in a piece of card if this is okay. And I should have sorted this out in between shows, actually, because I moaned earlier that it weren't displayed very well. Shh, don't tell them. We were working hard, Dave. So in here, what you receive is all of the pieces you need, and there is a matching die coming up in just a second. The die coordinates with the smaller size, but because we could, in the stencils, we'll give you the larger size as well. But both sets here, small and large, consist of your frame that you can, of course, go through and ink to create your trees or your rooftops. And then you've got 2 stencils, one of trees and one of rooftops, to be able to scene build, and they will coordinate perfectly with the die set too.
Only 3 of the bundle left for immediate dispatch. Really crucial that you put it in your basket and check out quickly if you desperately want it soon. $99.99, and we've still got more to come. We've got the dies now that work with the stencils that we were just talking about. Ooh.
All right, lovely, well done. So this is our Christmas scene die set. So this is done in kind of a cool way as well, because what I've done with these is your trees and your rooftops. There is one blade running across the top of them as such, but there is no edge on either side and there is no base to them. So you choose how deep they are and you choose how long they are, and the patterns match up. So as you can see across the bottom here, you could make these as long as you want them to be. So they could go all the way around a Christmas cake, for instance, around the Christmas characters. And then on the top there, you'll also see a sleigh and reindeer to go with them. And this is what they start to look like when we start building.
Your design team love working with your products, don't they?
Oh, I'm very, very, very lucky. We have an amazing design team. They work very, very hard, and I couldn't do this whole world
that colour
without
combination,
them.
blue and silver and white.
They're so good, and the way they think and the ideas they come up with and the colours they use are just incredible.
Now, let's show you the last item in the bundle is the elegant poinsettia petals. Now, when I actually showed you these, I thought, OK, well, what do they actually make? Stars? No, they make this. Look at this. Oh, my word.
Now, not to outdo you, but I see your box and I raise you.
You raise it, yeah.
I raise
you
you.
would.
So here is another little box. I forgot to share this with you earlier. So this is the first time you're seeing it, but you'll see the corners used around the outside of it, and then that poinsettia brought in to be used on the top. But not only can you use these to make different poinsettias, they
Different
also
sizes.
look like Christmas trees as well if you just use them on their own.
OK.
And each one of them has outside edges to them that are separate. So again, you can, of course, just cut them in and leave them in your card if you prefer.
And now, that one is available individually. Ellie's put it up on screen for you. It's £15.99 if you want to make your own trees or your own poinsettias with these, whether they be big or whether they be smaller. Really versatile set of dies. Now, the whole collection is $99.99. A big percentage of the entire stock went in the earlier show today. Now, we know on Sundays lots of you have things to do, family things to do. We'll do a quick demo on this, but when it sells out, we have arranged extended dispatch. But if you want it for immediate delivery, pop it in your basket and check out now. It's on a 4-way split pay. Yeah, 4-way split pay of $24.99. That's all you have to pay today, plus your P&P. Same payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks final payment in 12 weeks' time. Right,
Are we ready to demo?
I think we are. Well,
OK. Well, maybe. Somewhere, maybe. We'll see. This is the one that we're going to do to begin with. Now, I know white work don't always come across well on screen. I'm sorry, but I love a white work card, and I think it is such a lovely way to show you the beauty of a die.
I think you were the first guest I ever worked with that did white on white.
Oh, really?
I've loved it ever since, yeah.
Really? Are you sure that wouldn't have been Sue? Sue's always done a lot of white work.
It's either you or Sue.
I should imagine Sue. I think I've stolen it from her, probably. But it is a love and a passion. I do think it looks incredibly good.
Her new collection is launching Wednesday. You know the time?
I do. I wrote it down somewhere. 3 and 7, I'm going to say.
3 and 7.
I think
the new
3
Sue
and
Wilson
7.
collection.
It's beautiful.
Not to be missed.
It is, yeah. It is lovely. I'm really excited about it. OK, so let's bring in a stencil for you, shall we? So this, of course, is our Snow Flurry stencil. I've already cut my panel out to be my background, so I've just cut that out with one of our nesting dies. We're going to bring in our stencil, and we're going to bring in our gemstones texture paste that, of course, we have for you on today's show.
Marvellous.
We've done a little set of 4, basically, a little Christmas set. And it's got red, green, white and silver in it, maybe. No? Silver? I don't know. I'm lying to you. But it's here. We've got it for you.
The next person to check out their bundle will get the last one for immediate dispatch, OK? $99.99 or the first split payment of $4. If you want it for immediate dispatch, do it now. Check out your baskets. Don't miss out on it.
It's such a fun collection. You are going to love it. And especially without all of the collections today, the more you collect, the more interchangeability and fun you're going to have.
Was it me? That paste didn't sound gritty at all.
No, it's not.
Smooth.
No, it's quite a nice, fine, smooth glitter that runs through it. We actually do the glitter as a separate glitter as well. We've not put that on today's show, but you'll find it on the website. Okay. So you can actually take your loose glitter into the rest of your project as well. You're going to leave that to dry, obviously, and then we can start building up on top of it. So for speed, I have a few bits already prepped. Now, I am teasing you again. Today, I'm full of the teases. I'm sorry.
Always.
And very, very naughty. We have 11 brand new colours of Pearl Card launching on Wednesday on Sue's shows.
Right.
This is one of them. So this is, I can never remember the names. I think it's called Sunlit Blue, but it has a hint of blue.
I can see that from the angle, yeah. Love it.
There's two, there's a blue and a pink, and then 9 other colours. Don't ask me questions, I can't remember. But they will all be launching exclusively here at HobbyMaker on Wednesday.
3 and 7 on Wednesday. Okay, now the immediate dispatch is sold out, but the good news is we preempted that was going to be an issue, so we've arranged with Jamie and Pete to be able to give you the collection at that special discounted price. It will be with you shortly after the 27th of July.
That sounds
right. Yeah, 27th of July, so not long to wait at all. Here it is. We'll keep that price the same for you, though. $99.99 or 4-way split pay. Perfect.
Now, onto our tree. So our tree is going to cut out like you see it here. And this isn't just something I'm telling you about our dies. This is literally every die I've ever used, ever worked with, ever played with. There is a trick. If you want a backing plate to go behind it, you want a solid because we don't want to have it open. What you do is you take your die, imagine the green piece of paper is your die, put the first colour on that you want to cut out properly, so as a filigree. Take the second colour you want to cut out and put it over the top and send it through your machine. Whatever machine you are working with, whether it's manual or electronic, you'll 9 out of 10 times find that the die has a deeper edge running around the outside than it does in all these filigree bits in the middle. So you might get a few cut through, you might see it's engraved, but 9 out of 10 times, all of this bit in the middle will stay in place, but the outside will cut out.
So you get like an emboss or deboss?
An engrave, really, in fairness. And that means that we can just tease this out. You might have to tease it a bit. I can see, actually, as I say this, there is a couple of bits here on the side that have been left in place. But to be fair, we don't need to worry about these. And even if we rip off them twiddly bits, if I can get hold of them, we don't need them. We just want a backing plate to go behind it. So even if this isn't perfect, it doesn't matter because it's going to be covered up by the one on the top.
Gotcha.
So we then take that, I'm not going to slow you down by doing it, but take that, put some glue on it, dab it across and stick one on top of the other. That was quick, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Did you like
I'm
that?
impressed.
That was better than Blue
Speed
Peter,
crafting.
that was. So here I've got one I've already done because I want to be quick because I've got a lot to fit in with you all. But this one I've added on lots of gems and pearls to it because all of those deboss marks are there on it. So we might as well bring in some extra bling and loveliness to it. Then down in the corner here, we're going to bring in our poinsettia. Now this is the classic poinsettia. Did we show them the classic poinsettia when we did the boards? I don't remember showing them the classic poinsettia.
Where is it?
Oh, it'll be here somewhere. Don't ask me now, I'm lost. Anyway, honestly, I'm like a travelling circus.
You do get the
Day,
classic
here's
poinsettia
buried.
as well.
There is boards everywhere. But there is a classic poinsettia in this bundle as well. And this is an A6 plate. And as this cuts, it will deboss beautifully for you. I'll see if I can find mine.
It's on the screen there for you. So if you do want it, it's £14.99. It is available and it is part of this bundle too. There we go.
But I don't think we showed them that.
No, we didn't.
I don't think we did.
No.
But this is one plate die. It's going to cut it all out for you. It is going to deboss beautifully. It even scores down the middle of them. So all we're going to do is just pinch them. Again, these are cut from our new exclusive card that launches on Wednesday. And all we're going to do is do this a couple of times.
Jamie, it's buried.
I see.
There it is.
Terrible. I missed something with Nigel earlier as well. It's not you, it's me.
There you go. There it is. That's what you're going to get, and there are some of the cards made from it. So that is part of the bundle. You can buy it on its own if you want to. It is available. There we go. Classic poinsettia.
And then all we're doing is you would glue these together, of course, to keep them nice and together. But all I'm doing is pinching, and then I'm just going to layer one inside the other. And then when it gets onto these smaller bits to go in the middle, I would just round them round.
Tell you what, Jamie, you can't half see that blue pearlescent coming when you shape it.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. It's beautiful
It
card.
is.
And it's double-sided as in the pearl, but it's got a white core to it.
Nice.
So you can sand it, you can tear it, we can emboss it and then colour it and bits like that. We'll talk more about it on Wednesday, I promise. But we have bought you 12 colours originally, but now
Fantastic.
we're bringing you another 11 because we're greedy. Greedy and full of the joys. Okay, next up we're going to add in our winter foliage as well because if we've got them, so again, we're going to make sure we use them. So we're going to bring in a couple of sprigs of those. We're going to add down some foam tape just on one corner, and we're going to place one going up beside our tree, one coming down across the bottom of the tree, and then we're going to add that poinsettia onto the top here.
Beautiful. Can you
Now-
see that blue hue coming from it? It's really striking.
It's just subtle, isn't
Yeah.
it? So if you do like your white work, and sometimes I hear from people and they say, I don't like doing white work because I find it looks bland, it looks boring, I've kind of lost its kind of sparkle or sheen. And one of the things I would urge you to do is play around with your colours of white, because if you stick to just plain white card or one tone, it does kind of get a bit bland sometimes. So actually adding in a little bit of pearl, a little bit of white and glitter, that can really elevate the look and give you a completely different kind of shine.
It's like, yeah, there's so many different shades of white, so
Yeah.
many different shades of black.
Yeah. Well, they say there's something like 2,500 shades of white, don't they?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a ridiculous number, I know. So we're going to bring in one of our sentiments. We never show you these earlier, but we have a bundle of these and singles for you. And I'm going to use the Wishing You a Christmas Filled Full of Joy. And then for my finished one, that's going to, I don't know if I've put enough glue on that, but we're going to hold it there and hope it sticks. On our finished one, what I've done is the joy part of this, actually you can cut out and you can paper piece back in each of these pieces into the word if you wish to. So again, it's kind of a nice way to infill and separate that joy out from the rest of the sentiment. Now I've got this done on my finished one already, so save you watching me do it, I'm going to show you the one that's finished, but it gives you a glimpse at what that actually looks like. And here we go. That's all of them components brought together for you.
And can you see, if you look at that poinsettia, can you see the shade of blue coming from the pearlescent card? That's launching on Wednesday as well. Sorry to tease you, but it's going to be a busy day on Wednesday, like it is tonight too. Now, I've got those sentiments for you. I found them. So these are available as a bundle, or you can buy them individually, I think, as well. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. But look, and actually the packaging makes it appear smaller than it actually is. It's actually a really large die. You're going to get all 5 of these for £22.99. So if that's your budget, you can get something in the show and really make your Christmas makes even that much more special. Dreaming of a White Christmas is the next one. So I think probably most of us have got Merry Christmas or Happy Christmas, but probably you haven't got sentiments like this. This one's nice. I like this. Hope you're not on the naughty list. Always. Never not on it. There we go. Demolition Day is always on the naughty list. With Love at Christmas, and this is the one you used, wasn't it?
What was it? I had Wishing You a Christmas Filled Full of Joy.
Oh, that's
the next one.
Okay. So With Love at Christmas. Now, which ones have sold out? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year they've gone. Okay, but you can buy them in the bundle. Wishing You Christmas Full of Joy. Full of joy. £22.99 for all of those, all 5 of them. I really like them. And, you know, you can put them on crackers, you can put them on cards, put them on any Christmas makes that you're doing. You get all 5 of those dies there for that price of £22.99. So that works out about £4.50 each, which is a really, really good price. And that is WPJ973. Now, we've got another bundle, which is the dies and the stencils, which is this collection just over here. Now, we did mention these earlier on. I'll just go back round the corner so you can see exactly what we've got here. So it's this die set here that we're talking about and these stencils that we're talking about. This is the beautiful, elaborate main die in the centre that Jamie was using in the first demonstration. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So both those die sets. Then you've got your stencils at the back as well. I've got some finished cards here to show you and some boards too.
So the one we used in the first demo was the elegant poinsettia. This one's your elegant butterfly. So again, it kind of gives you that all year through scope really. But if you do get both, the middles and the outsides are interchangeable. So again, a great way to kind of ring the changes throughout them.
Now, this bundle, 40% went in the earlier show. This is the kind of heart of the collection, this one, I think. So this is that way.
Well done.
There we go. So there is your dies, the main die collection. That's in there. You can still get that on its own if you want it. Also, we've got some finished cards here as well, which are just absolutely gorgeous. There we go. It doesn't have to be necessarily Christmas, birthday. Another happy birthday. A general congratulations card as well with that lovely powder blue and white card. That works a treat. So that's your elegant butterfly oval. Then in that bundle as well, you've also got this one, which is... Here we go. Let me grab this for a second. This is your nested tiles. This one's not available on its own. It's only available in the bundle.
And this is the really important one because it matches all of the stamps.
There we go. If you bought those stamps at the beginning of the show, which sold out, these are the dies that will match and cut them out for you perfectly, as you can see here in the finished samples. Every one of them works a treat. But you can use them, of course, without the stamps. But if you've got the stamps, it makes sense to get the dies to cut them out. Perfect. Here's the board to show you what they look like. And you said before as well, Jamie, that you can link them together and join them to make wonderful patterns.
You
look at
can
these
do.
boards. Look at these.
So literally, and something I love about this is whether you're into scrapbooking, home decor, card making, all of the sizes work in the same way, but it actually means that you can colour match them to a character, a football team, whatever it may be that somebody's into that you're kind of struggling.
Yeah.
Because we all have that person who's into something and we can't necessarily get a topper or a piece to match it. So actually colour tone it in and really kind of complement what you have got.
Okay, so those are the dies, and then you're also going to get the stencils. Tell us about the stencils, Jamie.
So the stencils, these are great because you've got 3 different sizes, small, medium and large, of like a lattice of the same style as the actual main tile panel. And these again work with the stamps. You can stamp into those apertures, you can ink through them and then stamp onto them if you wish to. You can use them as a guide to put your dies back into. And then you've got a big pack that kind of on the screen, you've got that big kind of heavy pack. That is actually each size of the dies, but put together for you as cutouts, positives and negatives out of mylar, out of stencil material. So again, you can stamp with them, lay that over the top of it, and then actually mask off the rest of the area. It gives you more scope to do more with them.
So this set here then, if you want to go for this, it's only $49.99, which I think you'll agree is a brilliant price, down from $67.94, nearly £18 off. And it's on 2 split payments of just $24.99, and you get these as well. So you get the positive and the negative.
You do. And they're really fun because they're the ones, as I'm saying, you can stamp your stamps out and then lay the mask over the top of it and protect what you've stamped, mist over it, or you can use the negative and actually put around it and then ink over the top of your stamped bit. Okay. Really good fun, though.
Now, something that we haven't shown you yet, and bearing in mind we sold out of the first set of stamps earlier on, are these 2 stamp sets we've got for you. We've got the ornate and the butterfly florals. They're separately available. So this is the butterfly florals first of all. So if you missed out on those stamps at the beginning, these are kind of generic. These aren't Christmas as such.
Absolutely. So these are kind of our essential everyday collection. But these, again, they're going to work perfectly with those matching dies.
Half the stock of this one's gone. £9.99 is your price if you want that one. Let me just make sure I pick up the right finished samples. Here they are. There we go. Look at that. You'll have fun colouring that in as well. So butterflies.
And then in the background of that one, you've got the embossing done by the stencils as well. And then this one that Dave's showing you now is done with the inks we're about to use. Beautiful. And then that one's cutting into the tile die cut and having the stamp sunk underneath it.
Okay, so that stamp set's available, and so is this one, which is your ornate patterns.
And again, if you went for the Christmas ones earlier, this is a good one to add because we're going to use that open stamp in a moment. But that open stamp, the smaller stamps fit in the middle of it. So you can stamp your Christmas elements into the centre of that big ornate one.
Okay, lots of you coming through for that. Let me grab the finished cards quickly for those. Really handy. So if you're going for Christmas already and you want some more generic everyday ones, these stamps are going to be perfect for you. There we go, aren't they lovely?
And the one in your left hand, right hand as we look at it, sorry, that's stenciled in the background and then stamped over the stenciling. So again, getting the stencils really works well with the stamps too.
$9.99 for those. Now, I know Jamie did mention and did use the paste earlier on. I've got those here for you as well. Quickly to show you that. This is the one that you used in the demo, wasn't it, Jamie?
Yes.
Glitter texture paste, so that's that one. You've also got the red. You've also got the gold. And it's really fine glitter. Normally when people are using glitter texture paste, you can hear the scraping of it, but it was wonderfully smooth when you were
And it's a good ratio. Something we were really kind of important to make sure we got right was the ratio of glitter to the clear medium, so it's got a nice heavy body to it.
Okay, now if you want these 4, these are available. These are the glitter texture paste. We'll put the details on the screen for those. You get a lot for your money here, and they are $25.96. Today we'll give you a discount on those as well. They are $22.99 for all 4. And we don't have that many of them left. About 12 of them remain, I believe, in stock. So if you want those from Jamie, the Gemstones Glitter Texture Paste, all 4 for £22.99. Now, also, we've got a deal on the ink pads. Now, we've got a selection of metallic ink pads in the show. Now, we've got them on boards. It's probably easy to show you the boards and show you the pads. They're normally £6.99 each, and it's any 3 for $16.99, so that's a good saving. Should be 21. So you're saving about a £5 by choosing any 3. You've got, I'll run through the colours for you. Cactus green is at the top. You can see what it's like on white and on black. Royal purple is that one. Look at the shine on it. Brushed gold, sunset red, and silver lining at the bottom. And then you've got sunrise yellow, sea breeze blue, minty fresh, fuchsia pink, and black suede. Great that they can be used on light and dark card, Jamie. That's really cool.
Oh, they're amazing. They are also alcohol marker friendly, so you can colour them in with alcohol markers once you've stamped them if you wish to. They are also pigmented, so you can heat emboss them. And once dry, you can also watercolour and they won't bleed. And also when they're wet, if you want to tap them out onto a mat, you can mix them with water and you can paint with them.
Okay.
They're
so
amazing.
You just put any 3 into your basket. It could be 3 the same, 3 different, doesn't matter. And you'll then get the discounted price of £16.99 for all 3. Or if you want 6, that would be just under £34 there, wouldn't it, if you wanted 6 of them. Brilliant. All right, Jamie.
Now, complete truth, if you thought that board looked a bit dodgy, it's because I left my boards at home today, so I did them very quickly earlier before we went live on the first show. But I did want to share this with you because this is quite novel for an ink pad. If we take these inks and we literally hold our white and our card together, you can see how juicy these are. They will literally just run down, straight down the card if I hold onto the card, and cover your card for you. They are absolutely beautiful. And you might think, oh, well, he's using brand new inks. No, these inks I've had now for probably about a year and a half, something like that. They're ones I use all of the time. We do have re-inkers available for them. I'm sure you'll find them on the HobbyMaker website, but they are absolutely beautiful. You can even tap this out onto a mat, mix it into clear texture paste, and make your clear texture paste pearlescent.
Fantastic.
They're so much fun.
Well, choose 3 colours, you get 3 for £16.99.
Now, in our demo, we're going to be using these. I'm going to bring in one of the stamps. This is from that lovely ornate set. I've just gone ahead and I've cut a panel using one of our nesting dies. We're going to pick up the stamp. We're going to ink it up just because, of course, sometimes we forget this, but they are an ink pad. That means we can, of course, stamp with them. So I'm going to use the Sunset Red. My stamp isn't stuck down very well. It might fall off, but we'll give it a whirl. We'll see. I really should clean my stamps. I never clean my stamps. You can probably tell by how filthy that one looks, but it's worked. It's
They still work well, though, don't they?
And this is what I mean about your other stamps fitting within that aperture. They will literally come in and you can pick a stamp. Let's go for this one here, for instance, and then put that into the centre. Or you can go for a slightly larger one, so maybe this one here. And it means that you can double stamp. You can do them in 2 different tones. Or you can go for across the theme. So maybe you've got the Christmas ones and you wish to put a Christmas stamp into that aperture instead. It's going to work for you. So the more you collect, the more fun you're going to be able to have with them. For my demo, we're going to keep this nice and simple. This is a really, really quick card again. We're going to go to a matching scalloped panel. We're going to take off our tape from that one. We're going to place that down as our base layer. Thinking clean and simple with this one. We're going to go to our next level up and we're going to take off the reverse of this. Now, instead of stamping directly onto this panel and playing target practice with my die cutting, instead I've changed the way I'm doing this slightly and I've taken a panel and I've stamped on the panel instead. And we're going to match this aperture up with the panel I've done. So if I bring that in so you can see it, we're going to match where that is.
That was us, by the way, at home, not your TV, don't worry.
Are we back and okay? It went blue. I looked at Dave. He didn't look bothered. I thought we were okay. We'll just carry on. Carry on without fear. Nothing unnerves the pro over there. He knows what he's doing. Okay, so then we're going to put some glue onto the reverse of this panel and place that down into the middle of our card. Oh, we'll get it the right way up. That'll help. And it's only the wrong way up because of the direction of my pearls. Then in the middle of this, we're going to go back to our die cut. We're going to go back to our stamps. We're going to take the foam tape off of this bit and we're going to place this back into that central opening. Now, of course, this card, again, could be landscape, it could be portrait, it could be whichever direction we want it to be. But to keep this simple, we're going to bring in a thinking of you, and this is nice because it shows how fine detail we can stamp with these inks, and we're going to place that over the top. Now, when I started, I used Sunset Red, but this card has been done with the Royal Purple, and this card, which is the one I've taken inspiration from, was done with the Sea Breeze Blue to give you an overview of colours.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, remember the details of the tile collection on the screen. This is what you're going to get for the tile collection. All of these stencils in the main shape that coordinates with the dies that you can see here as well. $49.99 for this is a bargain price. It really is. And it is SYJ962. SYJ962. Now, there's one more deal that we've not shown you yet that we have available. And I know, bearing in mind the popularity of DL in card designs, we've got a bundle of the DL dies. Now, these are in different edges, different edge designs, and there are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I've got 10 here. So
You just have 5.
Yeah, there's 2 of each here.
Sorry.
There's 2 of each. That's
Have
all
we
right.
set you up?
Okay, so you're going to get one of each of these. So you get the straight one to start off with, obviously. You're going to get the fluted DL. Now, these have been hugely popular. This is my favourite edge of all time. I love this. This is your postage stamp edge. You're going to get those. You're then going to get your scalloped edge. And finally, you're then going to get your deckled edge as well. Now, you get all 5 sets for £79.99. That's £15.99 each. Individually, they're £19.99, so you're getting about £4 off each one. So you're saving about 20 quid. Yeah, you're saving £20 off the price. Only £26.66 on split pay. But if DL is a favourite shape of yours to use, isn't it nice to have the different edges for a bit of variety? Definitely. So there it is. If you wanted them, they're in stock right now for immediate dispatch. XAJ 927. XAJ 927. Lots of you coming through for these right now as well. We've got a demo with these, I think, haven't we, Jamie?
We do, but I want to just talk to you about them for just 1 second, even before we get onto the demo, if that's okay with you all. Because what I want to point out to you is that our nesting dies are done very differently to most people's nesting dies. And by that, what I mean is that we don't attach our delicate lines to our outside edges. So if I bring this one in, this is our postage stamp set. This one comes with, I think we call it a dash, something along them lines, a dash or a stitch line, something like that. Instead of having that attached on the inside of your frame, so you are always going to end up with the same effect, we do them independently. And that means that you can cut this into any cardstock and just have a stitch detail. Of course, it means that you can use this on its own and just have that postage detail. But where it gets really fun and interchanging is if we go down the list of the sets. Now, there are 5 different sets. So if I bring in the next set, this is the decal edge. I can place the decal edge around this dash insert. I can go into the stitches, which come with the decals, which is the next one down in that set, and I can place that into this postage set, meaning that every single set interchanges all the way across them.
Brilliant.
So, okay, you've got 5 sets, but actually, if you buy the bundle, I don't even know what the number is, 25 sets? That doesn't sound
Maybe
right.
even more, yeah.
And then you've got your plain ones. The plain ones are really good because if you want to cut out the middle and have it as a frame like we're going to in our demo, you want the plain ones to cut out the centre. So yeah, lots and lots and lots of options and so many ways in which you can play with them. So yeah, much more than just an ordinary set of nesting dies. If we were going to do nesting dies, we wanted to make sure our nesting dies were the best dies and brought something different to the party. And I really hope that we've achieved that with these for you.
That's what you do so well. You know what crafters want. You're a crafter yourself and you produce it.
I just don't think there's any point in doing something if it already exists, which is kind of like why we distribute quite a few brands. There's no point in us doing it again. I'd prefer to bring it to you under Royal and Langnickel, for instance, which we bring to the shows. Scrap Boys paper pads, they're going to be on Wednesday's show for you because, again, they do brilliant paper pads. Why do we need to do them? We'll bring you the best in the business, and that's what I'd prefer to do.
Yeah, and
so
it's working a treat. Everyone loves your shows.
I hope so, thank you. We certainly try. So what we're going to do for the next card is we're going to kind of yo-yo through a few different bits. We're going to go for this panel. This is, of course, our snowflake panel. And we're going to stick with this one, although the card we're actually aiming for uses the poinsettia one. And the one we're going to work with in a moment is going to be the holly one. I wanted you to see all of the different versions. This one, we'll cut it from gold mirror card. Because it doesn't have an outside edge attached to it, it means we can bring that in and we can stick that down onto a self-adhesive sheet. We can bring in that top sheet and we can give that a nice push down. And we've now got a beautiful sticky area to work within. We're going to bring in some of our glitter. Now, again, I've not bought this on today's show. I think they might be on Wednesdays, but they're certainly on the brand shop already, so you don't have to wait long if you want to find them. They'll be on there. But you can use lots of glitters. It doesn't have to be our glitter. But we're going to sprinkle this over the top to diminish or take away all that sticky area and add in a beautiful crystal glitter behind it to just make a nice, simple backing plate and a nice, pretty one. Because Christmas always needs a bit of sparkle, doesn't it? Always needs a bit of glitter.
Do you find a lot of people order from our brand page or your brand page on our website, even when you're not here?
All the time.
Yeah.
Every day.
Right.
Every single day. There is always orders.
You can order any time, like 24/7.
And that's the most important bit, is you know you've got that ability to get those extra pieces. Maybe you've run out of coconut white card, maybe you've run out of our glue. Don't wait for a show. We're here every Tuesday now, pretty much, but it's nice to know that you can still go and get it in between shows.
Cool.
Okay, so we're going to bring in the outside layer because I wanted a frame to go around this one. So I've cheated on my one already, but I wanted you to see how I did mine. I would, of course, dust off all this excess glitter, but we're going to be quick. I'm going to bring in the postage stamp edge from the slim lines. I've added in the dashed line to them. Then I've used the plain line to cut that centre out so we've got a nice frame. And we're going to bring that over the top and stick that down. And then with a pair of scissors, you could use a nesting die if you prefer, but I tend to do this with scissors. I would then cut round the excess and remove it. So I end up with a panel that looks like this. Now, as I said, I am changing things up. This, of course, is the snowflake panel. This is the holly panel. On the actual card we're working towards, I've used the poinsettia panel. But we'll come back to that in a sec. Let's nest up our card so that it's all ready to go. And we're going to work through the colours that we're going to be using on the top of the card. So we're going to come back in with our mirror card as our first layer. We're then going to go back for some of that Christmas green. We can't go wrong with Christmas green and Christmas red, can we? We're going to add that one on. Oh, it's a little bit wonky. We're going to commit at this stage, but that's terribly wonky. We're then going to use some red over the top of this. This won't be one we give away, Dan.
Okay, all right.
Won't be one we give away. We'll give away one that isn't wonky. But I'll peel it off later. I have a bit of a technique to remove them if they've got foam tape.
Oh, what is that then?
I use a bread knife.
Oh.
Because if you take a bread knife and you go in under the side...
What's the rated one?
You cut through the foam tape. You can then put glue back on it and stick it back and nobody ever knew.
Ah, genius.
But a bread knife's brilliant.
Okay, top tip from Jamie.
Yeah. Then carry on layering up, and then we're going to add in, Pete's always finds it funny, everything from our kitchen disappears to my craft room. I have a sieve. I use a sieve to take all of the bits out of my glitter and my embossing powder. If it's in the kitchen and I think I can pinch it for another use, I'll pinch it.
It's there,
and
it's
he
fair
spends his
game.
life going, where's this gone, where's that gone? In the craft room. And now the craft room is at HQ, that makes it slightly more tricky.
Right.
He can't just pop downstairs anymore and re-find his kitchen tools.
I think everyone at home can relate to that. If it's
Yeah.
not in the kitchen, it's probably in the craft room.
Yeah, but there's so many things that double up. They do work so well. Okay, so on the middle here, we've used a tile die. Then we've used one of those Christmas stamps. I'm sorry they are now gone by the sounds of things. But again, you could use one of the ornate ones and then add more to it. And then around it, we're going to bring in some of our poinsettias. Now, don't forget, on the original card, the one we're copying, the poinsettias are already marked out where they're going to be on that backing plate. So you would just add these over the tops. But for this card, I wanted to share with you that you don't have to have that panel, or you don't have to build them up exactly as they were. You can do your own thing. But I want you to see what I mean. They are under there. They're already marked out. They're already on that panel there. Does that make sense?
It does, absolutely.
And that's it. That
Brilliant.
shows you card number 3, I think, or 4, something
Before we say goodbye for now, and remember, Jamie is back with the new Sue Wilson collection on Wednesday at 3 and 7 with that brand new cardstock as well, that pearlescent cardstock, not to be missed. But the kit that sold out, or the collection that sold out earlier on, the Essential Christmas, let's leave you with the details of that if you want to get hold of it. The good news is, because it did sell out, we were able to arrange extended dispatch, so they'll be with you shortly after the 27th of July. We're already at, the 5th of July, so it's not long to wait at all. But if you've set your heart on that collection with the stencils at the top, the Christmas tree, there we are, the Essential Christmas collection, there we go. It's $99.99. And it's on 4-way split pay. It'll be with you shortly after the 27th of July. If that's what you've had your heart on, we've kept the price, we've kept the deal, and it will be with you shortly after the 27th. But better that you can have the deal and get it rather than not be able to get it at all. So it is YCJ969. Jamie, always a pleasure. Great to see you.
Thank you all. It's been an absolute joy. Thank you.
And see you on Wednesday.
Yeah, look forward to it. See you Wednesday.
OK, another fantastic guest on the way. Dawn McPhee is here. We've got Pink Frog, the everyday craft essentials from the Pink Frog quality, and brand new items from Pink Frog as well. See you after a short break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker on a Sunday evening. I hope you're having a nice afternoon. We're having a great day here today.
We are. It's very relaxed and yes, just
catching
nice.
up with everybody,
Yes.
gossiping in the green room next door. Now, Pink Frog, they are brilliant for the quality of the products they bring, whether it's tools, whether it's card stock, aren't they? They're renowned.
Yes. We are your essentials.
Yes.
So you need the basics with a lot of the other companies that HobbyMaker bring you. And this is it. You need those foundations to be able to create your beautiful projects.
Absolutely. This is lovely Dawn McPhee, by the way, who brings us these amazing Pink Frog products. Now, in the earlier show, this blending brush, sold out. When you see the price of it, you'll realise why. It was £2. We didn't know at the time whether we'd be able to get any more for the evening show. Do you know what? We have. We've got another loaded stock full of these beautiful blending brushes, £2 each. I mean, I remember when they first came out, they were about a £5 each, weren't they?
They were quite expensive.
Yeah.
And also, if you look, I know they're slightly bendy, but these are really a bit more sturdy, if you're with me. They're not too flexible that you can't blend properly.
No, and it's a well-known high street chemist that does sell similar brushes to this for makeup and so on, and they are quite a lot more money. £2 a brush is an absolute steal. So I know lots of you have brushes for kind of, for colour families. So if you want one for your blues, one for your purples, one for your reds, one for your greens, one for your yellows, this is the ideal opportunity to stock up. I know Claire has got 6 in her basket already. She wants 6 of these. That would be £12. £2 each. Here they are, colour families, look.
Yeah, in the colour families.
Yep.
You will get slight staining, but you will with any of your ink pads. But I like to do colour families. And if you watch the earlier show, I just wipe it on a baby wipe or a bit of damp kitchen paper. And then on my trusty microfiber cloth just to dry it off, pop them in my stand, and then they're good to go for the next time.
Well, Claire was going to go for 6. She upped it to 10. She's got 10 in her basket and checked out. So 10 of these are on the way for 20 quid, which is an absolute steal. So we've been able to get more for the evening show today. So if you weren't watching the afternoon show this afternoon, you don't have to pay a fortune for blending brushes if you buy them from us and Pink Frog here at HobbyMaker. £2 each. Maybe you've had 3, 4, 5 of them for a while. You're thinking I could do with a few more. I think Dawn in Aberdeenshire at the moment is going for 8. No, she's not. She's going for 9. She's upped it. Maybe Dawn's going to go for 10. I don't know. Another crafter's coming in for 9 at the moment. 10 crafter on the website. So you can have as many of them as you like, all covered by the 1p&p of £4.95.
Exactly, yeah. It's just really good, yeah.
Do you want to show it in action quickly?
So, yes, we'll show it in action. So here I've just got some of our lovely Super Smooth. This is the 300 GSM Super Smooth I'm on. And I've cut myself a little mask out of the masket that we've also got on the show, Dave.
10 sheets of masket.
So I've just stamped my ticket on there, and then I'm just going to lay this over the top, because this is how you would use your masket. So I'm just going to rub that down.
It's kind of tacky and reusable, yeah?
It is. It's reusable. So what you get is you'll see it's like repositionable, because you're going to use it again and again and again until it loses its stick.
I know what you mean. Okay. I think a lot of people, when they buy a stamp, actually create a mask as a matter of, you just do it each time. Have a mask for your stamps that you buy. You can make things in front of other things.
So, and then just going around with our ink. Oh, mask was lift off there, but
look at the way it blends. The ink just goes on.
It's just easy. It's just. And on the Super Smooth card, of course, many of you have got our Super Smooth card and know what it's like. So, yes, let me just rub that down. I might be getting ready for a new mask, Dave, on here, I think.
We get 10 sheets in it, so...
Yeah, exactly. So you're just going to keep going round. I'm going to take that off there. I can remove my masket. And see, you've got your lovely halo around the edge.
Perfect.
No problem at all. And that's where these are really great to use, because, you know, I like to just put my finger on there so I can blend it. So I've just got that nice control as I go, and you've got that nice surface area to do that with.
OK, now the maskets, this is something that is an absolute essential. If you've got maybe, I don't know, building stamps, or you've got character stamps or animal stamps, and you want to have one animal in front of another, you've got to mask that first animal off so you don't over-stamp on it. That's where these masket sheets really come in to their own. £11, it's £1.10 per sheet, so you can either die cut it, you can fussy cut it if you want to, but when you buy a stamp or you've got some stamps at home, just make a point of making a mask out of it. Even if you don't use it straight away, it's a handy thing to have. And to get 10 sheets of masket for £11 is a real steal. VH9P36 is your item number.
So just there, Dave, if I just hold that one up, you can see straight away where the masket has been used.
Yeah.
So I've stamped that ticket down again, OK, masked it off, and then re-stamped at the back.
You don't get ink where you don't want it?
You don't get ink where you don't want it. It looks like one's in front of the other, but that's a totally flat card. So, you know, you have to worry about these things these days with postage.
Absolutely. But you couldn't have done that without the masket.
No.
It's an absolute godsend. So if you want to get hold of it, not sure where to get it from Pink Frog, get it from us here at HobbyMaker. It'll be on its way to you straight away, only £11. Now, before we go on to cardstock that we've got in the show that's different to the earlier show, we have also got another firm favourite tool. We've got a single, or we've got a pack of 10 of these. Now, these are more precision blending tools, OK? And they're at an angle, so you hold it like a pen or a pencil. But these are going to be for your more finer detail blending and adding colour. £2 for one, but don't buy this just yet. You can buy multiples if you want to, but if you want a set of 10 of them, and let's face it, it's nice to have one each for the different colour families, isn't it?
That's what I tend to do. I tend to have one for each colour family. And then a bit like with the other blending brush, you might have just seen me do it. I just wipe it off on my piece of kitchen paper, dry it off on my microfiber cloth, let it air dry, and you're ready to go for the next one.
Well, lots of you were going for 10s of the actual blending brush I showed you a few minutes ago. If you want 10 of these, you're only going to be paying for 8 of them. 2 of them are free, because it's only £16 for 10 of these. And you've probably got at least 10 colours that you need to have blending brushes for, so there's an instant collection for the detail work. And again, for fine stencils and stuff like that, these are perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, so what I've used here is our stencil film.
Yep.
OK, now with the Pink Frog stencil film, the nice thing is, any of the dies you've got at home, then I know they're not showing up particularly well on here, but any of the dies that you may have at home can work quite nicely to make yourself your own stencils. I know you can do stencils out of your die cutting machines, but you can also do them out of your dies. So here I've just got a couple of flourish dies that I had at home. OK, so I've just die cut them into my stencil film.
So you're making your dies go even further,
so you're
turning
making
them into stencils?
Yes, you're making them go even further. So again, I get a nice load of ink on my stencil brush. It's angled. I like to just take the excess off of my glass mat. And then because this is a fine stencil with all that detail in there, OK, so I can just gradually, because it's angled, I'm not having to worry about angling it itself. I can just hold it like a pen.
Perfect.
OK, and
much
I can
easier
just...
on the hands and the fingers.
Exactly, and it just sits nicely in your hand, and then I can just go through and just get all that detail.
It always amazes me that when you do stencil work like this, it looks as if there's hardly any colour there, but when you lift the stencil up,
when you lift it up, yeah, so I'm quite happy. I think that's covered now, so if I take that away...
Perfect.
You see, absolutely perfect, because you've got that lovely angle on that brush there. OK,
well, if you fancy making your own stencils then, if you normally buy pre-cut stencils, you can buy the stencil film itself. You get 10 sheets of 12 by 12, so imagine, you know, the size of the dies that you've got. You can now die cut it and make your die into a stencil. It's yours for £13, and it'll work on cutting machines.
It goes on the cutting machines. Claire does hers on the cutting machines to make her own stencils. But this is it. If you've got dies that are 6 by 6, you know, that's 12 by 12. You cut that down. So how many sheets have we got in there? 10? How many sheets are in there?
10, yeah. 10, 12 by 12.
So all of a sudden you've got 40 potential stencils.
Yeah, and it's cost you £13.
And if they're A6 in size, like the ones I've just shown you, because they're from what I've got at home, just in my dies, that's 6 for a sheet, so that's 60.
I know.
So it's just, yeah.
Now, we didn't actually show this to you in the first show this afternoon. It may not be a thing that you realise you could do. Make your own stencils out of the dies that you owned and have owned for probably years. You can do that with this. You can use your cutting machines as well. And if it's too big to go through your machine, which it probably would be as 12 by 12, you can cut them down to 6 inches and put them through your cutting machine that way if you want to. SP9P45, but you can get a lot of stencils out of 12 by 12s, and you get 10 sheets of it. It's Mylar, isn't it?
It's Mylar, yeah.
Which is what stencils are made from. So you're getting the professional tool, but you can make your own. There you go, SP9P45. OK, now we've got some brand new things in the show. I'm going to go over there, Dawn, for a sec.
No problem.
Actually, if you come with me, if that's all right, we can talk about it as we go. OK, now we're going to start with... Now, the red low shed glitter card. OK, that's over here. Now, this is brand new today. I mean, it looks chunky glitter, but it doesn't come off.
It does. It does look really chunky, but when you feel it, it's just smooth. Yeah. And this will go through your die cutting machines, as well as you being able to die cut your dies on your machine as well with this, with no problem at all.
OK, you've got 5 sheets of this. It's brand new today, a beautiful colour, perfect Christmas colour, but of course all year round as well. 5 sheets for £4, less than £1 a sheet, and it doesn't come off on your hands, doesn't come off on your clothes, doesn't come off in the envelope. LT9P97, 5 sheets of that, brand new today. And remember, this is a delivered price if you've already bought something from us today. 1P&P covers all of your deliveries of £4.95. So that's the red, non-shed glitter. We've also got it in the green, which is just here as well. I mean, look at the two together. Isn't that a marriage?
I know, and it does the telly is deceiving because it does look really chunky and it would be scratchy.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's not. It's just...
There's a texture to it, but it's not like sandpaper
no,
like some can be.
No, and I think it's the depth of the encapsulated glitter. It's just amazing.
Again, that's a delivered price if you've already bought your P&P today of £4.95. £4 for 5 sheets of this brand new, wonderfully vibrant green glitter. If you wanted both of them, that would be £8. You'd then get 10 sheets in total. There we are, RZ9P03 for the green. We've then got the white, which is... No, hang on a sec. Which one's that? Would it be that one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. Yeah. So this one is your white glitter, perfect for snow and ice scenes and that sort of thing as well.
Exactly. With the Christmas card making coming up here in your projects.
It's difficult to come across on camera.
It is, and this does take ink as well. You can ink on this as well, but it is absolutely amazing.
Look at that. And it doesn't come off?
No.
Non-shed?
I mean, you could put this on wedding cards as well.
You could, absolutely you could.
Yeah.
£4 for 5 sheets, HY9P02. Now, the baby blue, now this is, I think this is going to be very popular because it's such an unusual colour.
It's very contemporary, isn't it? But
now,
it's very soft.
If I put the white next to it, you can see the difference. See? Baby blue, very contemporary, very kind of, if you like a more modern Christmas.
Yes.
Like a frozen Christmas.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes.
£4
I won't start
for 5
singing.
sheets. Now you're jumping in for this colour. 10% of the stock is gone. It's like a really light turquoise.
It is a lovely soft blue.
Yeah.
It's not too vibrant. I think it's, really calming.
If you wanted 10 sheets, that would be £8. If you wanted 20 sheets, that would be £16. But what an unusual colour.
I know, and of course, again, it's not chunky that it's going to clog up your die cutting machine or your dies. There's nothing to worry about.
Taking a glitter card out of an envelope and it ends up in your lap.
Yeah.
This won't happen with this.
No.
It's Pink Frog. You know the quality is going to be absolutely superb, but you're loving the light blue, so that's that one. Now we're going to go on to our black starbursts. Now this is, if this doesn't fly, I'm going to be gobsmacked. You get 6 sheets of this. It's holographic, but with a big, big twist. Because if I angle it in the light, you've got basically like firework night going off in there.
Yeah.
There you go, look.
So you think bonfire night, New Year's Eve, this type of thing, I think straight away, that's the vibe it's getting to me.
It's £1 a sheet. Have you ever seen card like it? It's really, really different. I love it. But it's quite subtle for holographic, isn't
Yes, it is. It's not too in your face. It's very gentle.
And you're going to show us how to make a card with the black
cardstock?
Yeah,
we're going to make a card with the black cardstock, yeah.
OK. So I've just shaved another. I think they're all the same.
They're all the same, yeah.
6 sheets for £6, £1 a sheet. Where would you find cardstock like this? This is what Pink Frog are really good at, kind of tracking down or getting produced cardstock that you just can't find everywhere. But it is like firework night. There you go, look. Nice work, Jack, on camera too.
That is fantastic.
Isn't it great? Where would you use this then? Making cards?
I think you could make crackers out of them. I would definitely think the back of cards, New Year's Eve cards, bonfire night, things like that, if you're doing projects with them,
It's fireworks without the noise. We like that.
Yes, you're right, it is.
The pets will like that as well. There we go. So 6 sheets of that for just £6, PL9P13. Now we've got the black pillars of light. Now this reminds me of like a lightsaber.
Does
A little bit like that. Here we go. Look at this. I've seen a silver version of this before, but I don't think I've seen a black version of it before.
No. But again, the colours aren't too in your face. It's just in the background there, and it's how it's got that movement to it as well.
It's like an effect in a nightclub.
It is, yes.
Back to my clubbing days many years ago. But they are fantastic.
But this is it. You're right. It could be horizontal, it could be vertical. Your choice entirely.
£6 for 6 sheets, £1 a sheet. Brand new today to us. LO9P02. Message in, let us know what you're going to be using them for. Have you got a particular event in mind? And as you bend it and twist it like a floor of mirrors, you get different effects. How cool is that?
Looks like candles, doesn't it?
It does a little bit. Yeah, like a flickering flame. Wow. That's new today as well, LO9P02. Now, the next one, Ellie, my producer, reckons this one is going to be incredible. Actually, all of them are popular. But this one, what's the name of this one?
So this...
Black satin.
Yes.
Black satin gloss. This to me is like oil on water.
Just stay there and I'll just grab a card and share it with
£6 for 6 sheets, £1 a sheet. Where do you find cardstock like this? And people, if you're making cards for people or offering them for sale, people are going to say, where did you get this? How have you done that?
So there's just an example of how you can use it to bring it into Christmas, which you wouldn't think you would do with...
Well, it's like the Aurora Borealis.
Exactly. You wouldn't think you'd do a Christmas card with black, would you? But it works.
I mean, if you bought Jamie's Christmas dies in the last show with the Santa going through the skyline or over the skyline, it does work. It is like the Aurora Borealis. I've never seen it. I'd like to.
I haven't, no.
But you've got it in cardstock here, thanks to Pink Frog. £6, £1 a sheet. Really, you'll have fun with this.
They will. They will.
I love them. I think quite a few of you are multi-ordering that as well. OK. We've also got it in the red.
Oh, this is opulent.
This is a totally different effect.
Mm.
This looks quite romantic.
It's very opulent, isn't it?
Very opulent, romantic.
Yes.
The camera doesn't do it justice. You need to see it with your own eyes. It looks like crushed velvet or satin, maybe.
Yeah. Can you imagine your Christmas crackers made out of this?
Oh, wow.
It'd be fabulous, wouldn't it?
I've never seen cardstock like this. Unbelievable. What an effect. Wow. And what a colour red, too.
It is a lovely Christmas red, isn't it?
There's no texture on it.
No, no. You feel like you're going to get a texture, but you don't. It's totally smooth.
It looks like it's alive. Unbelievable. £6. This is what Pink Frog do. They find you the everyday core essentials at fantastic quality and different unusual things that maybe you've never seen before. So there we go. 6 of those, £1 a sheet. And if it's embossed...
Yeah, that's true. A 3D embossing folder, that is. So just showing you again, you can emboss these and get totally different feels with them. That's the nice thing about them. So you can die cut with them, you can emboss with them. You know, this is the thing.
Loads of you coming through for this one. Never seen cardstock like it in all my days. Love it. Love it, love it to bits. OK, now we've also got some dies in the show. Let me just get the cardstock out of the way. OK, now the Britannia die that we've got first of all.
Yeah, they're all Britannia dies. So Pink Frog do Britannia
The Merry
dies.
Christmas one.
That will be...
OK.
Is that the Merry Christmas one?
This is the Merry Christmas, yeah.
Yeah. If you bring that other board up, blackboard, no, right at the far end.
Oh, this one.
That would just give you the concept, so
Okay.
because it's the same thing.
So same concept, but it's saying Merry Christmas rather than Happy Christmas.
Yeah. So these are our cut-in, cut-out dies. So because you get the dies you do,
Yeah.
so when you look at them in the packaging, they're connected. Use an old pair of scissors just to snip them free.
OK.
So then when you die cut them, you can die cut them into your cardstock.
Mm-hmm.
You can put the two together and you get that look.
Yeah.
Or you have the background on its own and you have the bottom look.
Gotcha.
And I'm just going to grab...
Well, 10% of the stock of this is already gone. This is your happy... this is your Merry Christmas one, not Happy Christmas, but it's the same concept, OK?
And the nice thing is, because the size of them, these make great instant tags.
Absolutely.
So again, using some of that red, put in the background of our nice gold, and then if I just turn it round, can you see the blank on the back?
Yeah.
So you can make quick and easy tags. So if you're someone who has a charity stall or does a craft stall for Christmas, you know, making packs of these, that will take no time at all, you know, to sell in packs.
Yeah,
gift
absolutely.
tags.
If you're selling cards, why not sell gift tags?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe you buy gift tags every year and you're thinking, oh, they cost a bit of money. Make them yourself, save that and sell them as well. So there we go. That's your Merry Christmas, even though I'm holding up the Happy Christmas. It says Merry Christmas for that one. I have got the Happy Christmas as well. So if you're more of a happy rather than a merry, £7.50, same concept, exactly the same. Perfect for a tag. There you go. So that is AB9P73. We've got the Happy Christmas, we've got the Merry Christmas. And there it is.
But we can add it to a card as well.
Absolutely.
Just underneath there.
Yeah.
So this is it. Add them to your cards. So great for your tags because they've got that good size to them.
Mm-hmm.
But use them on your card fronts as well to make that statement.
Absolutely. Love them. OK, they're proving both very, very popular. Now, if you like the idea of the Santa going through the sky over the rooftops, we've got those dies in the show as well. Now, this is Santa on his own with the reindeer. This one, £17.50. Do you get the skyline as well? Oh, you get both. Yep. So you're going to get the skyline and Father Christmas in the Sky. You get both of them together. And I think, is it supposed to be London skyline by the look of it? It could be,
I
could be
think
Venice.
no, it's Bethlehem.
Oh, is it Bethlehem?
Because you've got those domes.
Oh, of course you have, yeah.
So if I bring that one in again,
there we go.
and you see, you've got your skyline. Here, all I've done is extend it, because obviously skyline's about 6 inches in length.
Yep.
But you can extend it quite easily, no problem at all. And there's a couple of extra cards just on the counter there to give you some more ideas of how you can use it.
Okay. Well, here you've got the skyline on its own. It's nice that you've kept them separate, so you can choose to use it with Santa or without.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, I think you're right when you say Bethlehem with its own ceilings.
Yes.
It can really be any city, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
There we go. Just different ways of using them?
It's just different ways of using them. And I think you could use that all year round.
I think you could. Yeah. Certainly without the Santa Claus, definitely that could be an all year round scene. £17.50 then gets you both of them together if you would like them, WE9P71. Now that's everything that we've got on the show that's brand new. We do have some stamps on the show that have been on before, and actually these, or one of these stamps you used in the first demo.
Yes, I did, yes. A Ticket Express.
So this is the Ticket Express, which is this one just here. So if you like the demo that Dawn did right at the beginning of the show and she mastered off, there we go. $15.95 from Pink Frog is an absolute steal for 17 stamps in there. So you've got the, that could be the Santa Express, you've got the reindeer, you've got the falling stars, the big Merry Christmas, season's greetings, and happy as well, if you want a happy Christmas rather than Merry Christmas. But you can make them into these little tickets, or big tickets, and put them into your scrapbooks or your project books.
Here's another way of using it. If you don't want to do it for Christmas, you can cut your little tickets out and add them to your memory books. And things.
Like
There's little extra places to put journal in.
This is what you're known
So
for.
this is the thing. It doesn't always have to be Christmas. And this is the thing. As crafters, we want something that's going to go a little bit further.
Yeah.
And that ticket is a lovely size.
And if I show you some finished cards quickly as well, using those stamps. So there's the ticket, actually as a tag, which is perfect. But then using like a grey ink or maybe second generation black ink, you've got that lovely kind of silhouette in the background there of the reindeer and the train. There we go. All aboard the Santa Express, maybe?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Then this one. Oh, wrong way.
I know, I always do it the wrong way.
I've only been doing this 25 years.
And again, see, bringing it into a birthday. Using the train with the tickets, making it a birthday card. It hasn't got to be Christmas.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So those stamps, if you like them, they're only £15.95. KX9P28. Then we've got the festive snow globe as well, which is just here. And here it comes. So there's the stamp set, made in the UK as well, which is a nice thing to hear. There's the globe, and you've got the characters that you can put in the globe, of course. You could put snowflake in the middle of it if you wanted to as well. Season's greetings, happy and Merry Christmas, wishes a new year. But look, when you see these cards, look at what's been done with these.
Shall I hold these while you do the cards, yeah?
Yeah, thanks. There we go. Look at these, aren't they adorable?
And this is the nice thing, with the snow globe, you can use it in so many different ways, because you've got all those little characters you can put inside, or not. You know, the choice is yours.
And then there's the snow globe with just a lantern in the middle of it.
Yeah, so that's got our dies in, so that's got the Carol Singer dies in, so I'll have to bring those another time.
Lovely.
And the lovely Robin.
Perfect. Look at this stag or reindeer. Isn't he absolutely magnificent? There we go. Merry Christmas with the hanging stars. There we go. Chopping them into little tiles. That always looks really cool. Just using the season's greetings. Having those scattered over the front looks great. And I've got an easel card. Oh, no, it's not an easel card. Beg your pardon. There we go. Gatefold card. Perfect. Those penguins are adorable.
They are. I mean, I love that one.
And you can use the masket to make them look in front of each other.
This is it. Exactly. Using your basket, bring it on, and use that, and just. What would you call a group of penguins?
I was just going to ask you that.
I want to say gaggle, but I don't think it is.
Gaggle of geese, isn't it?
I'm
not sure what
know.
it is. A group.
Oh, does anybody know out there?
Can we have a little look? Or message in if you know. What's a group of penguins? Is it a pride? No. That's lions.
No, I don't know.
No, we'll find out. Well, you let us know. Colonies of penguins. Or huddles. There we go. Huddles cute.
Huddles. I was going to say, sounds like cuddles, doesn't it?
It does.
That'd be nice.
OK, now we've also got some returning favourites to the show. We've got our gold mirror card. Now, you're going to get 40 sheets of this for you. And look, this is as mirror as you could ever wish to expect. It's so reflective. And this is coming out at 40p a sheet. 40 sheets for a £10 note. And look at the reflection. It's beautiful quality, Dawn.
And you always need gold, don't you? All year round.
Yeah, yeah.
All year round, you're going to use gold for your nice mats and layers on your cards to make your projects pop.
40 sheets. Look at the shine on that. And it's also, I'm not going to say it's fingerprint free, but it's harder for you to leave a fingerprint on that.
Yeah. I mean, if I put my hand, can you see how reflective that is?
Beautiful.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
40p a sheet. And it's 220 GSM as well, so it will die cut beautifully, emboss beautifully.
Good sturdy weight, yeah.
Stock up today. If that's the colour that you use in foil card more than anything else, then stock up, maybe go for a couple or three or whatever you want to do. KL9P31 for your gold card. We've got the True Red. Now, it's buried here. Bear with me. Here we've got the True Red card. So this is a matte cardstock, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. So this is unscored. So when we say true with Pink Frog, we talk about acid and lignin free, and the colour is right through to the core. So if you tear it, the colour is right the way through.
And this is like a pillar box red.
Yes.
Love it. Or post box red.
Yeah.
Last time we had it, it was £14. Today, we can give you another £4 off. Put that towards your P&P if you want to. Lowest ever price, £10 for 40 sheets.
That's amazing.
Isn't it? 40p a sheet.
Yeah.
Wow. And the quality is great. You can ink it. You can add effects to it if you want to.
You can emboss it. You can do all sorts with it. And the thing is, if you bought Pink Frog True Red before, say even 6 months ago, last year, and you think you need to top up, is it going to match? It will match.
Perfect. £10, £4 less than what it was last time. And we've got it in the green as well. So we've done the glitter card in the green and red. Now we're doing it in the matte card, green and red as well, which is here. This is, again, previously £14. Today, lowest price ever, a tenner.
I know.
For 40 sheets of this green. And the green and red together, I mean, that is a perfect traditional
They're
Christmas.
perfect, yes, perfect match, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Perfect match, which is great. And again, you've got the colour right through to the core, and it's acid and lignin free.
Well, if you're going for the green and the red, you'll be saving £8.
Wow.
Over what you should be paying. It should be £28. It's £20 for both of them, red and the green. You know, if you're going to go for one, maybe go for the other one as well. Makes sense, absolutely. Now, we've also got, before we get to demo with Dawn, some watercolour cards. Now, it's not as pitted as most watercolour cards.
No.
It's a lot smoother.
Yeah, so watercolour cards. So obviously with watercolour cards, you can do so much with it. And it has got a texture, but Dave's right, it's not too textured. So you can still stamp on this with no problem at all.
Sometimes if you've bought, you know, a watercolour card that's quite up and down, quite mountainous or quite peaky, it can be quite tricky to stamp onto, but this won't have that problem at all. But it will still behave like watercolour card
Watercolour card,
Okay.
Exactly, yeah.
Only £11, and this is, again, 40 sheets. If you've never tried Pink Frog before, I mean, their quality is famous, isn't it?
Pink Frog quality is the thing, the cardstock, you know, and this is what I keep saying, these are the essentials. So anything that HobbyMaker bring you, you're going to need your card blanks, you're going to need your cardstock, you're going to need those adhesives, the red liner tape, things like that, because they're the staples that you need for your other crafting.
And I've lost track of how many people have come up to me at shows at the Sandown or NEC or whatever and say, oh, love Pink Frog, love Pink Frog.
Yeah.
And we only have a few shows a month, don't we, here?
We have one show a month,
One day,
Yeah, one day.
£11. All right, demo time. That's
OK, yeah, no problem. We'll look at the black card, shall we?
OK, we'll look at the black holographic card.
Yeah, so I'm going to start off as a base, Dave, with the Super Smooth 300 GSM, which I think we've also got on an offer there, haven't we? We've got a big box of it.
Super Smooth
300 GSM.
300 GSM. Which number's that?
Is it the one in the brown box?
Ah, this one. OK.
Yeah.
This is number 10. Wow, this is 185 sheets. This weighs a lot, as you can imagine. 185 sheets of Super Smooth. It was in the earlier show, proved really popular. It comes in a cardboard box, which you can keep it in to keep it in good condition. But if you want your Super Smooth, 185, and GSM on this is 300. Wow. 185 A4 sheets for £46.25 is not going to be the price. Ellie has got a clock on the screen, which means something special is going to happen, but this is going to be the base of our card or our make. in a few seconds' time with Dawn. JZ9P72, this is an absolute must-have, staple, everyday core product. Now, Ellie's just said to me, you're going to be shocked where this deal is going. This wasn't supposed to be in our show this evening. We just kind of moved it over from the earlier show into this show as well. You can have it all, 185 sheets for £20. 26.25 solved. You've saved 26.25. It's 10 pence a sheet, virtually.
I know. It's crazy.
1 P&P for the whole day's orders as well. It's a win-win situation. And this could be your card blanket, it could be all sorts of things. Multi-purpose as well, Dawn, yeah?
Yeah, multi-purpose as well. I'm trying to find my dies.
And delivered for 1 P&P. That weighs, can you imagine? That weighs 185 sheets of 300 GSM is weighty. Delivered for 4.95 P&P. Well done to JJ, Gwen, Dawn, Jacqueline, Tracy and Devon's in as well. Right.
Right, so I'm looking at the black pillars of light here this time.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got that lovely texture going on here. And I'm going to take that skyline die and I'm going to take a little bit of my repositionable just to hold it in place. Okay. So we're gonna extend it along. So you know I said to you that obviously you can do small cards, but you can also do big cards. So I've made a card blank here with my A4 that I've just scored in half. So I'm going to pop that through the die cutting machine. And then I'll show you how we can extend it across as well. Okay, because this is it. With those black colours, you wouldn't think to use those in a Christmas card.
No, not really.
But with all that lovely background going on, I think straight away you could quite easily.
It makes them look like silhouettes then, doesn't it?
It does.
Sunset or something like that.
So I've done the first cut. Okay, so we'll just take that off carefully. So you can see even with the repositionable tape, that hasn't marked that cardstock at all. And that's cut all that out with all that lovely detail going on. I'll just get my pokey tool. Because you've got all these little windows here. I should have bought my little brush, but this is fine. So just taking those out.
Lovely.
Okay, and then I'm just going to brush those off there.
Because that is a dark cardstock, it actually makes it look like there's lights on in the windows.
It does, it does. So I've done that one cut. Now, because the way the die is made, in fact, let me just poke those little bits out. Because the way the die is made, each end will match up.
Right.
So it means you can go continuously along. All right, so I've got that little round piece there, so it's going to match up with this. So I'm just going to carefully match that along. I'll put some tape on again just to hold it, because I don't want that to move while I pop that through the machine. And we'll pop that through. Now, there's several ways you can actually do this card that I'm going to share with you. So I'm going to show you a couple of ways that you can do it. So, because people work things out differently in their heads, and it's what people feel comfortable with, and that's what this is all about. So take that off. Okay, let's take those off there. So that's cut that out. I just need to snip the little join there, where those two little mounds just joined. So you've got that little kiss cut piece. There we go.
Lovely.
So you've got all that going on there in the background. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do exactly the same out of some gold mirror. So we had the gold mirror, didn't we, on the
40 sheets of
the show. So I'm just going to do the same again. And actually, while I'm here, at the same time, I'm going to bring in my Santa. Because we can do him at the same time.
Stock up on your essentials. That gold mirror card is absolutely gorgeous quality. 40 sheets for a £10 note, 40 pence a sheet for that quality of mirror card is great. Imagine it embossed.
And it's those essentials that you use all year round.
Absolutely,
This is the thing to stock up while we've got that extra money off. It's amazing. Yeah.
Save on the P&P too.
Yeah.
Win-win.
So let's have a look at our little Santa. So straight away there, and actually I'm going to use this one. So you've got all the little reindeer here. So I'm just pushing it through, just very gently, because this is a very intricate die. So obviously I don't want to rip it, because you've got all those little feet going on there as well.
Don't want to chop off the hooves.
No, or their antlers.
Not a good look.
So just picking that last piece through there. Come on, last one. There we go. Can you see how nicely that's die cut out?
I think it was Rudolph being stubborn.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think so. And then I'm going to do exactly the same with our buildings. I'm going to join it on again, and I'm going to cut a second Santa. I only actually need the reindeers, so I might just pop that up. Let's not go right up there, go there. You'll see why. So we'll just have those hanging out, and then I can share with you a way that you can pop these together.
Loads of you coming through for the Gold Mirror card. Well done to Margaret, Anita, Natalie, Christine, Carol. Kieran's gone for 2 lots. Mary, Carol, Dawn in Kent, all going for the gold card.
So let's take that out of there. Take our little building off. But I think the skyline you could use any time of year as well. That's the nice thing about it. So I'm just going to push this through as well while we're there.
Don't forget, even when Dawn's not here with Pink Frog have got a brand page on our website. All of our suppliers have. You can always buy anything that you're running out of. If you don't know when the show's going to be or whatever, just go to the brand page and you'll see it all there.
Right, so I've got my little background here. Now, this can be joined in several ways. Let me just take that kiss cut piece out again, because I've joined the two together. There we go. Okay, so we've got our skyline here. So if I bring in the card, just so you can see. So you can see you've got the card there. Now, you can do this in 2 different ways. You could take just your background and pop this on. In fact, let me share with you. Don't think this is the right measurement, but it'll give you the same idea. So what I can do is take my black, I'll snip this end.
And the black cardstock is what Dawn's using, which is on the screen. Pillars of Light, brand new today. 5 sheets, 6. Oh, hang on, 6 sheets, wasn't it? 6 sheets, £6.
So I can pop that onto there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I can glue this one, but I can bring it up just a little bit, so it looks like a drop shadow.
Okay.
But it means it's stuck flat.
Right.
And that's what I did with this one here.
Right.
Okay, so you can do it that way. Another way you can do it, okay, so this is giving you some ideas, is I've cut, this is a smaller card, I've cut my skyline out, and then I cut the same again in the gold, and I slotted it behind it. But I only slotted the gold just behind the bottom
That looks
piece.
so cool.
So it's giving you different options of how you could do this. All right, so in fact I'm thinking I might raise that bottom on some of our lovely foam pads. Okay, so I think I'm going to stick this one down and raise that bottom one up. So I'm going to go in with my EVA. So we stick that down nice and flat.
Now, we have got the PVA in the show and also these glue dispensers, which are genius. Lots of people I know use these all the time for fine gluing. Look at the fine applicator.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
but you've got control of it, so I can go in all those little pieces. So I've got control of where the glue is going. And the EVA glue is perfect because it's acid and lignin free as well.
Now, these bottles are empty, the ones that obviously Dawn was just using there. We've got those available with the fine tips, but we have also got the EVA glue in the show as well, which you can put into those bottles. So if you want those, you get 2 of them, anti-clogging bottles with the fine applicators, those 2 for £14.50, AF9P81. What's the difference, Dawn, between PVA and EVA glue?
So EVA is the name of it.
Right.
And this is what gives it the acid and lignin free. So PVA glue has got higher water content.
Ah.
So this is where then you can't use it as an acid and lignin free.
Right. But EVA you can?
EVA you can, yeah.
Okay. And it's in the show. It's 225ml. I know it's a big deal, actually. It's £16 if you want it. AU9P80. You get a large bottle of it. Nearly a quarter of a litre, not quite.
You do get a large bottle, and you may look at it and think, oh, that's not going to last me very long, because that's the size bottle you're going to get.
Yeah.
And you might think, well, that's not going to last me very long. But when you fill your anti-clogging bottles, you'll find actually a little goes a long way. You saw just how small amount I did actually use. So you don't need to use lots of it. So that's why little goes a long way with this, and people are surprised.
Is the blue and the yellow, are they different sizes of nib?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So the blue is more for your finer. In fact, I will share that with you right now.
Okay.
So before I do that, I'm going to get the foam pads, Dave. And I know we've got an adhesive pack, haven't we, on the show
We have, actually.
Today.
This adhesive pack is here, isn't it, this one?
Yes, so the adhesive pack is brilliant because you've got the... I'm going to use the 12mm by 25mm by 2mm foam pads.
Right.
And you get a whole roll of 1,000 of those in that adhesive pack.
Look at this.
So you get 1,000 in there.
Okay, there's 1,000 foam pads on that roll. Put them on a dowel if you want to in your craft room. That's handy. You're also going to get numerous rolls of red liner tape.
Yeah, so you're going to get your 12mm, your 9mm, your 6mm and your 3mm in there.
And that's 30 metres on each, so that's
30 metres on each.
20 metres.
Yeah, it's a lot on there.
I know.
And then you've got your easy finger lift tape. You've got 6mm and 12mm there with your easy finger lift tape.
And that's 50 metres and that's 50 metres. Then you're going to get a free gift. You're going to get this cardstock.
Yep, so you're going to get a free gift from us at Pink Frog. So you're going to get our Fire Ice A4 cardstock.
10 sheets of that. Look at that for an effect. Isn't that beautiful?
But that's all going to come together in the box, just so purely you can keep it all together. And you know where your adhesives are from Pink Frog. Mm-hmm. But I think once people try them, and let us know at home if you use the Pink Frog adhesive, what you think. But yes, that Ice Fire is a free gift from us in the adhesive pack.
That Ice Fire or Fire Ice cardstock is this one here. It looks almost kind of silver from a distance, and then you get closer, you've got a pinky hue to it as well. If you want this on its own, if you want to buy 10 sheets of it, we've got it for £6, ZA9P87. But if you buy the adhesive collection, we all need it, don't we? You're going to get that as a free gift added into your box at no extra charge. Okay? So that will be a free gift if you go for the adhesive bundle. But if you buy it on its own, it's £6 for 10 sheets. Sorry, is it 10 sheets? Yeah, 10 sheets for £6, and that was on the screen. It's gone now, but yeah. So that would be the free gift you go for the adhesive box.
So I've just stuck this on with the 3D foam pads. Okay. Now the reindeer, you obviously get your 4 little reindeer on there, but you can extend that. So where I cut just the reindeer out, I'm just going to snip that little piece off, and then this is where you can extend it. So you've got your 8 reindeer. So this is then where your fine nozzle bottle comes in. So with your glue bottles, the orange one is the, I think it's 0.8.
Yeah.
And the little one I've got here, this is 0.5. So this is where, because I've got something here that's quite fine, this is where this comes into its own.
And you can keep the glue in there with the cap on, perfectly fine?
Yeah, because in the cap... Where did I put my lid? There we go, I'll put it there. In the cap, can you see the pin?
Yes.
Yeah. So that pin goes right the way down. So this then means it's anti-clogging.
Genius.
So just get in the mindset of every time before you put the lid on, just wipe the end, good housekeeping, wipe the end, and then you can put the lid on. So,
and both of the caps have got the pin that goes in the...
They've got the pin that goes in the bottle. I've moved that, but let's just dab that anyway. Stay put. And then to get the last one, but this is if you want to make a larger card. You could do it as a smaller card as well. But I tend to do little dots with this.
And remember, if you go for the dies, you actually get 2 dies. You're going to get the skyline of Bethlehem, or it could be any other city, I suppose. And you're also going to get the die with the reindeer and Santa as well. Both of them together for just £17.50.
So when you've got your glue, just wipe the end with your finger, pop the pin inside, and you're all good to go. So there's several ways you can do it. So I've just stuck the back on flat. That just needs a little time for the glue to take. And the bottom I put on with the 3D foam pads. This one I did where I cut it all out as one piece and then just slid this gold piece behind. I used the rose gold this time, but it went behind. And then this one, I did the same as this one, but this one's just done in the rose gold with the other colour black cardstock, which is... that's the satin one, isn't it?
It is.
That's the satin one. That just
looks like the Aurora Borealis.
And then as a little sneaky peek extra, I put a little skyline on the inside as well, just to finish it off.
Excellent. Now, I know lots of you have bought in the past the roll of foam pads. Now, it was in the adhesive box, the bundle with the free gift a few minutes ago, but we do it on its own. So if you're looking at these thinking, I'd rather have foam pads on a roll rather than on flat sheets, because you can put it on a little dowel if you want to and hang it up maybe in the craft room. You get 1,000 of them. They can be trimmed down to whatever width and size you want, but they're on a easy dispenser roll, £11.99 for 1,000. It's a penny a foam pad.
Yeah, I mean, I've just got a little plastic box here, and I just take them off the roll as I go, as I'm crafting on the move all the time, and I just keep my box filled up and then leave my big roll at home so it doesn't get damaged, so I can use them all.
£11.99, IL9P62. We've got about 7 minutes, Dawn, for the demo, if that's all right.
Yep, no problem.
Fantastic.
Right, what shall we... do we want to go through the super smooth, that A3 one? Because we didn't do that earlier on, did we?
So, A3 super smooth, this wasn't actually in the earlier show, no?
No, it should have been. It wasn't in the earlier show.
Okay.
So,
well, we've got it as A3. Super smooth. There we go.
Oh, I'm just trying to find my ball.
There you go. So there's your A3 super smooth. Looks exactly the same as the super smooth in the A4 that we showed you earlier on, just bigger, obviously.
Yeah, but that's 160.
Ah, 160 GSM.
That's 160 GSM. Now, that's been asked for by popular demand from customers.
OK.
OK,
now, this is only part of it, because you're actually going to get 200 sheets of 160 GSM super smooth cardstock. Should be £52. You can have it for half price today. It's been a viewer request.
It has.
Have been asked for it. We've got it here today for you, delivered for that 1p&p for the whole day's orders. £26 for 200 A3 sheets. That is 400 A4 sheets if you cut it down in half.
Yeah.
Yeah. 400 A4 sheets or 200 A3 sheets. Crazy value.
We were requested for it because I think people have got like scan and cuts and things.
Yeah.
So they can print out on it, and this will go through their scan and cut because they've got the larger format size mats.
If you do cut it down to A4, that would make it how much per sheet? 6p per sheet it would be for A4.
Right.
12p per sheet for A3 in super smooth. It's been a viewer request. If you want it, 160 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper for £26 for 200 sheets is an absolute steal, and deliver for that 1p&p. Love it. Okay, perfect. Are you going to use that in the demo then, or?
I can use that in a demo, yes. So let me have...
What's the benefit of super smooth for people who aren't familiar with it?
Right, so super smooth, let me bring these out for you. So super smooth. So the 160 GSM, this is brilliant. This is why I've been asked for it. It's great for your printers.
Right.
OK?
Yeah.
So you can see just digital printing, no problem at all. I know we've got the 200 GSM in A4 on the show as well, but you can see how easily that just goes through your... That's get the right one, Dawn, that's 160. Goes through your printer, no problem at all. Now, I've just got a normal cheap domestic printer at home, and I put the 160 in my bottom tray.
Right.
Because it's nicer quality
Okay.
than copy paper.
Absolutely.
You know, like when I'm printing out instructions and things like that, it's just nicer quality.
Well, Dawn, you talked about the 200 GSM. We've got it in A4, 200 GSM, and that's £14 in that box there as well. So that's how it will come delivered. So it keeps it nice and pristine and dust-free.
I don't think that comes in a box like that. I could be
doesn't it?
wrong. Yeah. I think the 200 comes normally, but yeah.
It may be in a box, maybe.
Yeah.
But
So, but your 200, you see, same thing, it prints off, no problem at all. So 200 again, people have asked for. It's just something that Pink Frog can do.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about your Super Smooth is when you pop this through your printer at home, I find personally I don't use as much ink when I'm printing stuff like this because it's super smooth.
it doesn't absorb as
No,
much.
so if I turn that over, can you see, you wouldn't even think there's anything on that.
No.
And that is quite dark. But if I turn that over, that looks pristine white.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the thing, it doesn't go right, it doesn't sap the ink, it doesn't go right the way through. So that's
More
the beauty
economical
of it.
for your ink. You get
It
better
is.
results, yeah.
And the other thing is, if you're making, say, Christmas cards to go abroad, and they weigh your cards by, your cards postage is done by weight, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to do your card base out of 300 GSM, aren't you? You're going to do that because you need a card that's going to stand up.
Yeah.
That's what you need. But your mats and layers that are going to go on the top, and that's what I'm going to show you now, is you can do out of your 160 or your 200 to keep the weight down, but you're still going to have the super smooth qualities.
Great.
All right, and that's what you need. So I'll tell you what, have you got a piece of the super smooth there in the 160? Save me grappling around in my bag quickly.
Is that it? There you go.
That's it, that's perfect. So let me just trim a little piece of this down. So yes, you can use it to print on just as easily as you would your other ones. Okay, so taken some of the super smooth. We'll pop this in my stamping platform and we'll take one of the dies. So let's take, should we have a snow globe?
Why not?
Let's have a snow globe, 'cause I think that's been quite popular, hasn't it?
I think it has, yeah. Snow globe stamp set, yeah.
So I'll pop that onto there. Okay, I'm going to get some ink, and I think I'm going to go, we'll go with a bit of blue ink.
Okay.
Let's go a bit brighter blue. So nice little taps.
Got about 3 minutes left, Dawn.
Right. But this is just showing you, your 160 and your 200 you can use, you know, especially if you're matting and layering on top of gold, things like that, you can use it to, as your card toppers, because it will take it, no problem at all. So that is that one. I'll clean that in a minute. I'll just pop that there. And I'll tell you what, out of this set, we've got to have those little penguins, haven't we?
They are the cutest.
They are just gorgeous, aren't they? They are just gorgeous. So we're going to pop those onto there. But they are sweet, aren't they? So what was it called? A cod?
Oh. What was it? Well, a gathering of penguins, Ellie? A colony. Colony.
Colony.
Or a huddle. Or a huddle.
A huddle. I feel I want to say cuddle, not a huddle. So I've got a nice little line die here. So you can just build up your scenes in this snow globe. It's quite nice, actually. And again, I think this could be used different times of the year to, you know, you could put
They look
anybody
great in that
there.
blue ink as well, don't they?
Yes, they do, don't they? So just bringing that in there. I'll clean all that up in a minute. And I'm going to take that off there. So let's take our mask.
And the masket, remember, is in the show, 10 sheets of A4 masket.
Okay, so try and bring that on here. I thought we'll end the show like we started with those fantastic brushes. Can't believe how quickly they went on the first show.
I know, and the stencil film's proving popular as well. If you want that, that's still available. Make your own stencils from your dies or your cutting machine.
So just smoothing that down, so I've got all those edges nice and smooth. Let's bring in some blue ink. Slide that across. Let's find my blue brush. So I use my round blending brush. So just get a nice load of ink on there. And then can you see I'm just sort of massaging it, so I've got it on all the bristles.
We've still got those blushes available, by the way, £2 each if you want them. Got less than a minute now, Dawn. So.
Right, okay. But you can see how you can use your 160, your 200, and if you were going with the special effect like the gold, and then your card blank, that would be absolutely fine.
Well, look at how the ink is taken to the Super Smooth. It's absolutely blending beautifully. Everything in the show is on the website right now. If you've missed anything, you can watch the show back a bit later on if you've just got in, just switched on. But there we go. That's how the Mask-It works.
So just peel it off. Don't throw it away.
Nope.
Just use it again and again until it's lose its stick. And this just goes on to some acetate just to keep it safe.
Dawn,
while I'm doing
we're out of time. Great to see you.
Thank you.
See you again soon with more pink.
Yes, thank
Coming up
you.
next, though, we've never had a Diamond Sparkles dedicated hour before. Brand new gemstones that are new. Craig is beside himself. Hunky-dory on the way after a short break. See you in a minute.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hiya, welcome to HobbyMaker. If you just got in, switched on, we're here till 9 o'clock as we are every single day. Welcome back to Craig.
I know.
How are you?
Yes, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much.
Have you ever done, and I think I know the answer to this, a Diamond Sparkles dedicated hour?
I know, I was trying to think of this was myself. I'm not going to say no, because there may have been, but certainly while I've been around, I'm not aware of it just being a solely dedicated Diamond Sparkle hour.
Now, what Diamond Sparkles are, they're brilliant gemstones that are manufactured by Hunky Dory that have got adhesive on the back, which just add that little bit of bling to your card or your project. Now, we've got for you today brand new colours that you've never seen before. If you want to shop ahead of us, please do feel free. Everything is going to be reduced in price. Everyone will pay the final low price. You're getting 4 packs of the gemstones in each deal. They are in different sizes as well, 3, 5 and 7 mil. And you get 480 in total in the 4 packs, so 120 in each pack.
Exactly that, yeah. So what we've been saying here, Dave, although we've got 5 new packs, it's technically like 3 new ones.
Yeah.
One of them being the red one, which has been pure demand from all of you at home. The other 2 is just full sheets of gold and full sheets of silver.
Because
which
before,
is also
they used to be half and half.
Half and half,
Yeah.
which has also been pure demand from all of you. We've also got the blue and the greens, as also the whites that we'll see just shortly.
But this is the one, above all, that you've been asking Hunky Dory for. I mean, I can imagine, you know, for things like berries on holly leaves and branches and things like that, the red ones are
perfect.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect. Really, really is, yeah. So you have got your 4 tones of red running all the way throughout with the 3 different sizes. As you said, Dave, self-adhesive, so you've got a strong adhesive. You'll see me shortly. I'll talk you through. I like to add a little bit of glue onto the back. Not necessary, but I like to do that anyway. But you've got that nice faceted within each of these. So whether you use them to embellish your card, or maybe you just use them like Beck's done here, onto the corner of your card. And that's what's lovely, and I enjoyed on Friday, sitting down just with my gems and getting creative with.
Absolutely. Now, first time we've seen this combination of the red and the amber and the kind of champagne-y colour in there as well. It is $9.99. You get 480. Is it 3 different sizes? Yeah, 3 different sizes of gemstones. Just with your poker tool, pick them up, put them down. They'll stick onto virtually every service. 3, 5 and 7 mil are what you're getting here, but they've never been in this combination of colours before.
Completely brand new. If you're familiar with our other Diamond Sparkles, we do have them on the show. It is the same quantity, it's the same sizes, but we've just got these in brand new red, pure demand from all of you at home. So whether you're decorating the acetate, or what about what Kat's done here? Take some of your dyes. That's one of our new dyes that just launched, I think it was Amy, just last week. What about blinging all your die cuts? How fab is that?
That is incredible.
Because you've got the 3 different sizes. That is using some of the gold from one of the other sets as well, but just a great way, work your way around, do a little sketch with a pencil line or just round with a die cut.
It's working out to 2 pence per stone. So if you find you're normally frugal with your gemstones because you're paying, maybe you buy them a pack at a time and that's the more expensive way of doing it, you've got 480 in these wonderful colourways that complement each other beautifully for under a £10 note. I know many of you are going to go for more than one. Kim in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Dee in Kent has gone for 2. 10% gold already.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you right now, we do have a big stock. Because again, this is another item that we don't make and manufacture on site. We have to get them in. We made sure our diamond sparkles are all incredibly busy all the time. So we knew that one, brand new ones win. Second one being, these are pure demand from you at home, so we've got big stock.
I know what you're like, and I'll probably be the same at home, and if I didn't know better, I'd be thinking, OK, I want the reds, but I also want maybe some of the other colours you've got in the show. I'll wait and I'll put them all in my basket in one go. No, check out each colour option as we go because they're going fast. Now, this is Lynn in Bristol who says, hooray, you can't believe how long and how much us Hunky Dory fans have been asking for red. They're here.
They're here. They are here, yeah. And in case anyone wonders, in case you're like, well, why have you put all the same colour in the same packs? It's the case that if you get a variety pack, you know how maybe sometimes there's a colour or there's a choice that you maybe don't always use as much of. So we thought, right, what we'll do is let's put them all in their own colour family. So you've got 4 packs of the red.
But Rudolph's red nose, perfect for that.
Another great idea as well.
Yeah.
How fun you can get. And this is what's so good about many different crafting products, but certainly gems. Give yourself gems, cardstock, maybe some acetate, and just see what you can come up with. You'll see it within the demonstrations that I'm going to do within this show here. It's a great way. We can show that one because that's using some of kind of like the orange tones. This has got to be one of my favourite finished samples in years.
I love it.
Kat's done this back at head office.
Little snowmen.
Little snowmen. This is using the white ones coming up in the show as well that are brand new.
Yes, because we do have white gems on the way soon.
How fab are those?
Can I just check with Ellie? Are all the options on the website now? Can people... OK, so you can shop ahead. They're all going to go to $9.99. So if you want to put the white ones in, the gold ones in, the silver ones in or whatever, you can. The blue ones and green, they're all there on the website for you right now. Pop them in your basket, check out, and then you'll all pay just $9.99 per 4 packs. Over 20% of the stock of this is now gone.
These are going to be so good. Unfortunately, you missed out, Dave, because they sold out very quickly earlier on. It's a sore subject, so I apologise. But if you got our lanterns and our Christmas cones earlier on, these are a great way. In actual fact, this was the colour sheet that I used to decorate one side of my lantern. So it might just be a little embellishment. It might be the long of. So if I just bring that one back in, sorry, Wilfie, I'm just going to go like that. No, there you go, perfect. Look at that. You see, that is right along the bottom there. That's your peel-offs, Dave.
Oh,
what
wow.
a great way to decorate the bottom of your peel-offs
as well. Just put the smallest
well.
gemstone onto a peel-off.
Absolutely.
Give it three-dimensional. Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah.
So that's the red one that you've all been asking for. And thank you, Lynn, and everybody else that's messaging in as well. They're here, but they're going fast, OK? Nearly 30% of the stock has gone, $9.99. We did have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Yeah, loads of hundreds. PNHD 75. That's the first colour option, OK?
These are flat back as well. You said it, Dave. They're self-adhesive, but they are flat back. So it means if you want to see like something else, we'll show you where you could do earrings. It's a great way to do earrings as well. Add them on to maybe hair bands. There's just so many ways that you could be using them.
Now, Kay in Dorset says, had to get these really classy Christmas colours from Kay. Absolutely, Kay. Couldn't agree more.
I've got a funny feeling that is Kay.
Griffin.
Yeah,
from Bournemouth.
I'm sure it is.
Kay from Dorset.
A big.
I know there's more than one Kay in Dorset.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, and I just thought, because she's a big fan of Hunky Dory as well, so...
As Ellie just said, our special K.
Our special K.
Yeah,
but not the cereal.
Yeah. OK, now, let's move on to the next colours. Again, these are brand new as well. This is called Ocean Blue. And it's got, as you can see, different shades of blue, but also green and teal in there as well. I mean, if you've never had Hunky Dory gemstones before, they are so vibrant, so clear, so reflective. Beautiful. 480 of them for £9.99. They're all going to the same price tonight.
All exactly the same price. These are on a self-adhesive backing sheet, so they're just going to pop off. These have all got that faceted all the way around as well. So therefore, if you pop them onto different things, cards, projects, home decor, anything like that, as the light comes along, it just starts to bounce off. It really does start to also reflect, certainly on some of the lighter colours, different colours that are sitting on top of.
Yeah.
So if you've got them on a nice glitter card, a mirror, something like that, it's really going to start to elevate them as well.
I would love to know how many of you are ordering one of each of the colour options we've got on the show tonight. 10% of this has gone straight away. Is blue and green a colour that you use regularly? If you're putting 3 on a card, which I know lots of people do, maybe in the top right-hand corner or something like that, you're looking at 6p. That's all it's cost you, 6p for 3 gemstones, and the difference it makes, incredible. Maybe you're decorating a mermaid's tail. Perfect colours for that.
Absolutely, yeah. And think about this, when you're looking at finished cards, whether it's here, whether it is online, whether it is Pinterest, whether it is any blogs, anything like this, probably something like 9 times out of 10, they always finish off with a bling, with an embellishment, something in the corners. This is the sort of thing that you're going to be able to start to use.
Okay.
Pop into the corners.
So we've shown you the reds, now we've shown you the blues and the greens. Now, can I predict something?
Yeah, you can do. Well, I'm showing you these.
I've got a funny feeling that the next are going to be the first to sell out.
You think so?
These are white.
They are.
They've never been done before, as far as I'm aware. You've got AB, so you do have the kind of AB finish on some of them, which pick up lots and lots of different colours.
A bit like a pastel AB, though.
Yes, exactly. Subtle AB. But then you've got the faceted white. Now imagine for snowballs and any snow scenes, that sort of thing, these are going to be absolutely perfect. And if you're using craft cards, if you're using dark cardstock, these are going to really pop.
They really, really are. Guys' cards, it could be golf balls. Great one to be using as golf balls. Such fab ones to have, yeah. Whether it's just doing that snowdrop, snowfall, we'll do as well within one of our demonstrations within this show. But to have that kind of pastel AB, as well as, of course, those pure white within that faceted as well. It is giving you, well, it's like that enamelled effect.
Yeah.
They're incredibly hard, straight on, self-adhesive.
I had a hunch, 20% gone already.
I'm not surprised
The
either.
fastest selling colour so far. It's never been done, I don't think. If it has, I've not seen it. I've certainly not presented them anyway. So you've got the white faceted crystals. You've got also the AB in there as well, which is not that kind of bold AB. It's a very subtle AB. Perfect. So let me take one out of the packet, actually.
Do you want to have mine?
Oh, OK.
Do you want to have mine?
OK. Cool.
You're just itching to open it, and I'm
itching.
straight in there with mine open, going, there you go.
I'm known for it. There we go. Now look at these. There we are. Look, out of the cellophane, you can really see how they pop. All the facets are absolutely christening, wedding cards, absolutely Christmas cards, perfect for all of those. If you've got your alcoholic markers, you can, of course, actually colour them if you want to. 30% gold.
Well done, guys.
These are in the lead. I'm not surprised. You can decorate little festive badges with them as well. Do you have to just put them on your cards?
No, really, the world's your oyster when it comes to what you're going to use these on. If you're using them on home decor or that, you might want to put an additional bit of glue onto the back, like I'll show you there, only because it is... Think of our glue dots that we do. In essence, that's what's behind the actual gems. But when you've got that smallest one, it's not a large area of adhesive, is it? So if you just want to add that additional little bit of stability and grip, little bit of glue, and it just means if they are being manhandled, if it's a card, a project...
Kay said, yes, it is me. I had to get the white ones too. I knew you would, Kay, absolutely. Yeah. I think everybody watching is wanting the white ones because they're so different. They really, really are. $9.99. You want to put them on my glasses so I look like Dame Edna Everage? Love you, Michael. FWHD 45, £9.99. £2.50 a pack, 40% gold.
Wow.
These are going to sell out first, I think. I really do think so.
Wow.
Since I saw them, I was like, oh, yeah, I love those.
And these were the ones, Kat did add a couple of tiny little black ones, but these were the ones that Kat used to make the little snowmen.
Make the snowmen.
How cool
That's probably
is that?
what did it.
Probably.
Yeah.
But then look at this one here that Bex has done. If you got our vellum sentiments in the earlier show earlier on, what a nice way to create just a little bit of border with, I keep calling them snowballs, but of course, they're just lovely, lovely white embellishments.
I mean, that could be raindrops.
It could be.
From a cloud.
It could be.
Under the rainbow.
Absolutely. And I'll show you this one that Amy's done here. Just stars that you've got, that's peel-off strips. And again, how lovely does that really nice. If you went into a boutique store What would you be paying for something like that Amy's made there?
Oh, well, certain
Depending
shops
where you
will be
are,
paying
different
probably...
shops. But how nice is that as well?
Yeah.
So you don't need to do a lot to it, but the way that the gems, the embellishments just really...
Now, bearing in mind, we are in Christmas in June at the moment, and they do look like snowballs and can be used for that purpose. Lots of you are going for 2s. June's going for 2. Wendy in Derbyshire's going for 2. Crafter in the website's going for 3. Don't know your name. Fran in Greater London's going for 2. So is Pauline in Derbyshire as well. You get, how many was it? 480 in the 4 packs, 120 in each, 2p per gem.
What I will say as well, although we're saying, you know, the stock quantities, it's incredibly busy, we can get more. Right. Because they're brand new in, we've got so much stock, so don't worry, it's not as if we're going to run out within, like we did at 4 o'clock.
Right.
So, yeah, you can see the other ones, but as you said, Dave, because you can just check out and not have to worry about the postage.
Absolutely. Now, this is the first time that we've ever done gold on their own. Normally, gold and silver were in a mixed pack, okay? So you had half of them gold, half of them silver. Not everybody wanted that. Some people wanted a full pack of gold. And that's what, for the first time, we've been able to do with Hunky Dory tonight. So 480 gold gemstones for $9.99. All these prices for these brand new releases are $9.99.
So, Dave, this is what you're usually used to.
Yeah.
That we can just see here. So it's kind of like half and half.
Yeah.
So that's what you're usually used to. But so many people are saying, I just want silver or I just want gold. Well, that's where now we've done exactly as you've asked for, where you've got full sheets of just the gold. So it's still the same gold ones. It's still the same sizes, still the same quality. It's exactly the same.
I'm just thinking, if people are into steampunk as well, it could be, you know, bolts and rivets and that sort of thing, couldn't it, for steampunk?
Yeah. But what they're also good for, whether it's gems, whether it's pearls as well, it's so good for just being tactile on your card. If you are keeping your card quite flat, sometimes it's nice just to add something so you've got that touchy-feely. Whether, of course, it's someone that's, you know, slightly visually impaired, you still want to give them a lovely handmade card. So you want to have extra feel on it and tactile, and, of course, the gems does that.
20% gone already. And do you know what? It's no ordinary gold. This isn't a 9-carat gold. This is a 24-carat or certainly 18-carat gold effect, isn't it? Lovely and rich, beautifully shiny. You pick them up with your poker tool, stick them down, job done. $9.99 for 480 of these gold gemstones. Now, if you want them in silver, we've got those available as well.
I mean, gold and silver. Everyone always needs these within your stash.
Here we go. But rather than it being half and half, so that would be 240 gold, 240 silver, you've got 480 silver on their own, in the 3 sizes again, yeah?
Exactly the same 3 sizes. These being prime example as to what you said earlier, Dave. Good one that you can colour with your alcohol pens. Yeah. Because they're silver, they're lighter, you can do that, no problem at all. You could do it to an extent with the gold if you're using really dark alcohol pens, but the silver ones definitely. And then, as you can see, if it's just...
And again, they've got kind of a frosty, ice-like effect as well. So if you're going to go for the whites, maybe go for the silvers as well. They kind of complement them. But look at the shine on them. They really do sparkle.
Because they've got that facet all the way around there. It's like little individual mirrors that you've got.
And they ain't going to tarnish.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
£9.99. Now, they're all the brand new ones. We have got other gemstones in the show as well. We've also got gemstone strips, diamond sparkle strips on the way as well. We've got our glitters on the show too. So everything to do with sparkle in this show. But these are the brand new colourways of the diamond sparkles. All of them are proving popular. Many of you have gone for all 5 of the options. That would be less than 50 quid. You'll then have, hang on, 5 480s. That would be about... Yeah, that'll be about 2,500, 2,400 roughly, gemstones that will be, for less than £50 if you bought all of them tonight, 1 P&P of £4.95.
Rightio. Okay. So I'm going to completely change what I was going to do originally to start with.
Okay.
And we're going to use my favourites. Let's show you where we're going to go in and we're going to use the snowballs, as I keep calling them. We're going to create a lovely little snowfall. Now here, Dave, what I've done, I've gone in a little bit extra with my layers, as I always do, because that's what I love. This could be really, really simple and straightforward, and you'll see that just shortly. What I did do is I've just brought in one of the card blanks that Kat had on last week. You can do it on a plain one, but this works well. And then I've gone in, we've got some of our Diamond Sparkle cardstock coming up in this show as well. So I've taken some of the blue and I've given myself a little matting layer with some black mirror.
Yeah.
Just to pop that
I do love black mirror.
into place. So do I. I adore it. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Grand piano black.
Yes, that's exactly what it's like, isn't it? Then what I'm going to do is, from our big book of Christmas sentiments, I've taken Let It Snow. So I'm going to be using as the forefront the Let It Snow in the silver. I've also taken it in the white, but within the gold. And the reason being is, if I just use my dotty tape runner here, because within the big book of Christmas sentiments, you've got hundreds, I don't mind doing what I'm away to do here. And I'm going to cover it up. And I tell you what, I'm going to do it here so you can see it a bit better. I'm going to create a little white drop shadow.
Okay.
So yes, I'm covering the gold font, but I'm not bothered about that because I just wanted that nice drop shadow all the way round. And that's going to sit down in there. So what I'm going to do is, let's pop that on first. So we can go there. What we could do is that could go that way, or what we could do is we could go that way. But we are going to go portrait, and let's pop that one into here. Let's then go in with all of our gorgeous bling with the snowfalls.
Spoilt for choice.
Spoilt for choice. So I'm going to go in with, let's just take some, the larger ones to start with. Now, when I'm at home, Dave, what I tend to do is, this is just my white hunky-dory glue.
Okay.
This is the glue that I use, and I decant it. This is just an old glue bottle that I've got, and it just sits in my glue stand. And where I was talking about earlier on, although it is a strong glue dot that's on the back of these, the width of it's a small area.
Okay.
So what can happen sometimes, if it's been manhandled, it could pop off if the kiddies are looking at it or holding it. So all my gems, what I'll tend to do, just a tiny little dot.
And that just reinforces it?
It's just reinforcing it. What it's also doing for me right now, it's giving me a little bit of a guide. So I'm going to go in with some of my large ones to start with. And we can...
Is the white in the lead, Ellie? Yeah, I thought it might be.
I am not surprised. So we can...
Reds are in second place.
I knew the reds would be popular because that was...
Everyone's been asking
Everyone's been asking for it. I knew the whites would have been really popular because I don't think anyone's expected it. And because I've been banging on about these ones the most the last few days, now that you're starting to see them, this is where you're like, I need them.
I'm thinking about your Christmas decorations. Maybe the kids make them, you make them. Now you've got snowballs if you want them to be snowballs. But to be honest with you, they're going to be useful all year round, not just for Christmas.
No, exactly. And, I just keep referring to them as snowballs. But as I said before, they're just lovely, white, faceted embellishments. They're great as being little golf balls.
Do you remember Pearly Kings and Queens? With their black jackets and they've got mother of pearl on them, I know, but it reminds me a little bit like that.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Do you know what they also remind me of? And please, do not eat them. They're not as sweet. But remember the chewing gum, the golf balls? The little golf balls, they were little minty chewing gums.
Yes.
Yeah, the inexpensive ones.
Yep.
Yes, that's what they remind me of as well. So yeah, they're just great just to have. Because of the amount that you're getting as well, you can afford to create a focal card with your gems, with your whites. So going in there just with some of the white ones. And then what I'm going to do as well is in between.
That's cost you about 34 pence.
34 pence.
Gemstones. To make a card that you could probably sell for £3.50?
Oh, easily. Absolutely easy. Yeah, depending, of course, the town and, of course, the area. But, yeah, of course you can. And we can start to infill.
And because it's three-dimensional, that really raises the value of the card.
It does. And if you are doing what I do, and that is add a teeny bit of glue onto the back, don't worry, certainly with our white hunky-dory glue, it dries completely clear. So it's just going to reinforce them. I mean, that is your teeny tiny one. So as you can imagine, as strong as the glue dot is, it's still a tiny, teeny glue dot. So it's just to add that
The white option, nearly 70% of the entire stock has gone in less than half an hour. Actually, in about 20 minutes. We didn't show you the white ones until about 10 past.
No, we didn't, did we?
Okay.
And of course, you could come along and you could add a little bit of colour to them if you want to. You could do this with the blues onto white card, and it could be something like rainfall, if you've got Wellington boots or umbrellas, something like that. But I'm going to leave just that.
I love that.
Like that. So, Dave, that could be, if you wanted to, and keeping it even simpler, that could just go onto a card front, like you see there. But what I am going to do is, because I wanted to make sure that I pop them on first, and then what I'm going to do, because if I added my foam pads first, what could happen is it could make it a little bit more uneven as I'm popping the gems on. So if I pop them on first, got them where I want, with a little bit, that's a slither, less than 4x6 size of the Diamond Sparkle glitter that we've got coming up, and then press that down there. And then just a really, really lovely card using some of our core Christmas that you may have got from us over the last couple of weeks, and then just using the white.
Now, remember,
gems.
the white ones have never been seen before. The red ones have never been seen before. We've got new blues and greens. We've got just gold on their own, just silver on their own. All brand new releases today from Hunky Dory. We've never done a whole hour, to my knowledge, of just diamond sparkles. So this is quite unusual, but they're very often in shows, but just mentioned for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, that's it. I think Bex had some on the other day as well, just like as a mention, but to actually have a full dedicated show is great.
Now, also, we've got the sparkle theme, so why not bring in our sparkle card? This is the ombre sparkle card. Now, this has sold out before, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, it's sold out before. So we've got it back. Ombre meaning that kind of fusion of going from blue through to green. There we go. Now have a little look at this. I'm going to flick through these for you. Now, this is completely smooth. I mean, it's so fine. Nothing comes off. It's completely shed free. You can get this big bundle of ombre cardstock for £14.99. 29 pence a sheet works out to. Sometimes the ombre goes from top to bottom. Sometimes it goes from left to right. You've got sunrises, sunsets. You've got maybe like water scenes and that sort of thing. You've got some greeny colours coming up, so that could be foliage or land and sky. Look at that.
Isn't that really nice?
I mean, that could be like on safari somewhere.
It could. Like it could be sunset, sunrise.
We've got the golden.
Tropical.
Yeah, into the green. So you've got a total of 50 sheets for under £15. £14.99. And you could even put your gemstones on there as well, because it's not a gritty surface.
No.
It'll stick.
It will, absolutely. It's 250 GSM. You can die cut it. You can stamp onto it if you're wanting to do something like heat embossing or a permanent ink. If you've got a bladed machine, such as a Scan and Cut, a Cricut, Cameo, anything like this, it will work an absolute dream. It's not going to blunt your blade, because we say shedless. Technically, it's not glitter.
No.
So it's not going to blunt your blade. Yeah, it's what it's like.
But look how those blue and green gemstones work so well with that ombre. This one here, for example, the reds would go perfectly well with that if you wanted them to. So 50 sheets of this is such an unusual card, but it's a wonderful card. And, rather than blending it yourself, trying to get that ombre, Hunky Dory have done the hard work for you. But you've got that non-shed glitter, so you can die cut it, use it on your cutting machine like Craig was saying. Yeah. Beautiful.
And the thing is, I genuinely don't know how you would create that yourself with a shedless and a glitter and an ombre. Do you know what I mean?
I know.
Inks, absolutely, but that's just smooth.
And
that's not.
It may well be that you just want to use a part of it, you just want the blue part of it, or you want to capture it where it fuses between the two. It's entirely up to you what part of the cardstock you use, or whether you use all of it. £14.99 for 40, was it 40 sheets? 50 sheets, is a real steal. £5 off, so 20%.
And you're right, you've got
off.
3 options. Full blue, the mid ombre, or then the green, and you've got that option with all of them.
Now, we've also got the same, but in block colours. And hang on a second. This is a 50-pack with 25 different colours, so you get 2 of each colour. But look at what you can do with it. Make them into banners.
It's great, isn't it? I love what Bex has done. It's really, really nice. Yeah, really simple. Could be offcuts, could be slithers that you've got left. It's a nice way to create a card. But yeah, 50 sheets here, 25 and 2 of each.
2 of each sheets. Let me just give you a little flick through. I'll do it this way, it's easier. There we go. So you get silver, purple, pink, Black.
Love the black.
Then you've got the blue, the green. Lots of messages coming through this evening. Hi, Helen in Somerset. She says, bought this last time, looks even better when you see it in person. Helen, I absolutely agree with you. TV doesn't do it any justice. Doesn't do us any justice.
But no, it definitely doesn't. You should see what I look like when I'm not on TV.
Yeah, me too. Oh. $14.99. Look at these colours you've got. Maybe you want 4 of each. That'll be less than £30. You'll then have 100 sheets. So 50 sheets, £14.99. If you just want the single colours, it's entirely up to you. XQHD63. Can we do another demo?
Of course we can.
All right.
Absolutely, yes.
Great.
Let's do what I was originally going to do as my first demo here. Again, this is one where we're just going to create a card, lovely background, using our gems. So what I'm going to do here, I've taken just some of our white card. So I've cut it down to 5 by 5, and we're going to go in with the gorgeous reds. Yeah, I'm going to go in with the gorgeous reds here. And then what I'm going to do here is gone in with 5 by 5. This is just a piece of our, it could be your Ink Me card, it could be our white essentials. And
if I liken them to like gemstones, you've got the richest red is like a garnet gemstone, but the others, there's kind of shades of like champagne and orange and light red wine maybe as well. So beautiful shades of orange through to deep dark reds.
Yeah, you've got that lovely, lovely selection. So what I'm going to do here, do this at home. If you watch the 4 o'clock show, you'll know that I've not put my pencil back in my toolbox. So I'm just going to use a pen for now. The one that I've already got done doesn't have pencil marks, so we're fine. But this is just to show you, what I'm doing is I'm putting a mark at every half an inch.
Okay.
Every half an inch. Again, this is going to be pencil so that you can take your eraser and rub it out. And then all that we're going to do is we're just going to join these ones together. And this was something that's really quite fun to do in the office, because again, it's thinking beyond of what I can use my gems and pearls. It's great to embellish your little books and your pocket pads, but how else could you, of course, use them?
I think it's kind of human nature to be quite frugal with embellishments, because normally if you buy them a pack at a time, that's the most expensive way of buying them. So you make them go a long way. You just use one here, one there, a couple there.
That's it.
Here. But when you're getting 480 for under £10, you don't have to be frugal.
You don't. You really don't. And what I've done is exactly the same in the other direction. So I'm going to be left with the crisscross here. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is, with a pen, what I'm going to do into just the centre point of selective squares. And you can be fun and you can be creative into where you put the little dots. This is where our gems are going to be. So don't worry about the pen mark being visible, because the gem is going to cover it up.
You could also use the gems, as you're getting so many, to spell out initials. Maybe
yes,
a couple are getting married or civil partnership or something. You want their initials on a card. That would look good.
It would, yeah. And because you've got the blocks here, Dave, if you'd done this bigger, you could really start to block out the initials if you want. Then what you're going to do is, once you've popped your little pen mark as a guide where you want it, take your rubber, your eraser, rub the lines out, and then what you're going to be left with, I'm not sure we can quite see, can you just see all of these dots here? So that's now given me my grid. So let's go in with our reds here. Again, what I'm going to do is just, for me, I like to do this. I'm just going to put just a teeny little bit. If you're just joining, it's our hunky-dory white glue that I use.
That's on the website?
It's on the website. This is an old. You might have that one, or you might have, let me see my toolbox, you might have it in there. It's our Premier Craft glue.
That's the same glue?
Yeah. And this is just an old glue tub that I've had, and I just keep using it. I decant it in, and I use my hunky-dory glue stand. But what we can then do is we can choose our colour choices. So just a tiny little bit. The other glue that you can use for this, Dave, is our 2-in-1 glue pen.
Okay.
Because you can use it while it's wet, and then you can use it while it's tacky as well. So this one.
Yep.
So if you want to use that.
That goes on blue, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, well, ours goes on purple.
Oh, purple. Of course.
Ours is purple, Dave. Of course. Of course. So then what we can do is let's just, I'm not going to put, of course, glue on all of them. I'm just going to glue. Kat's obviously not been listening to what I've been saying, has she? No, she's not. Asking why am I putting glue on if they're already sticky?
Just to reinforce it.
Just to
make
reinforce
it that little bit stronger.
So, do you know what? You know, it's a good question again.
Yep.
Anyone that's just joining, These are all backed with our glue dots that you're familiar with. However, as you can imagine, that is a tiny, tiny gem. So the space of the glue dot is very, very small.
Yeah.
It may be a strong glue dot, but still there's a tendency of it being knocked or banged or falling over your card. So therefore, it's nice.
This just gives you a little bit more security.
Yeah. And this is something, Dave, I've done this for years. I've done this for years with all gems, pearls that I've used, and it's something that I'll always do because it just gives me that peace of mind.
You're using the tiniest amount of glue.
That's it, exactly. I really, really am.
And, you know, cards like this will get put into envelopes, will get taken out of envelopes. Sometimes the edge of an envelope can catch on the side of a gemstone. It might dislodge it. If you've glued it, that ain't going to happen.
That's it, yeah. There's absolutely nothing wrong with reinforcing cards or the projects that you're making. So if I go in and pop that one there, and then we can just carry on. We can create our own design.
Look at these colours. They're fantastic. They're like sunrise or sunsets, the burnt oranges and the deep, rich reds.
They're really nice. And I'm just going to do a couple more before I bring in the one that I've done.
Have you never done red diamond sparkles before then?
I think we've done a selection of red. Yes, we did. In what was called our festive, but there was like a really strong bright red.
Okay.
Whereas these ones, it's not even as bright as that red there. So we have done, but this, and actually, Dave, that's
People wanted more.
It's a really good point. If you do still have any reds from that festive red range, they are a different tone of red.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, you don't need to worry about that. So what I'd also done, the one I'm going to show you in a moment, I also added some of my gold because the gold works really well with this.
And today's the first time we've done a whole pack of gold or a whole pack of silver. Normally it was half gold, half silver. Today, 480 diamond sparkles in gold all the way for £9.99.
And then what I've done is I'm going to use my Shine Bright. So this is from our book of Circle Sentiments. And what to do is pop that on first, not necessarily stick it down first, but there's no point in putting gems in there when you're going to cover it up. So you can work your way around it. Once you've done it, this is what I'm going to be left with. So there I've used larger ones. Here I've used medium and small ones. And that is the choice you've got. Use all large, use all small if you want to, or just use a combination, which you can do.
And of course, if you're wanting to put these on fabric, if you've got like a fabric glue, nothing's stopping you to do that.
No, you can do that.
I wouldn't say that the actual adhesive pads on the back of the gemstones are designed to go onto fabric.
No.
But if you've got a fabric glue, then you could put them on the back of a denim jacket or down the arm of a sleeve or something.
Do you know what, Dave? You could put them on anything. Just keeping in mind, of course, you know, there may be the adhesive in that. It's maybe not obviously initially made manufactured to go onto clothing.
No.
But if it's just a one-time use, you're having a bit of fun, hen party, something like that, yeah, of course you can. Unless
Michael, our director, was saying, on my glasses.
On your glasses. You could. You can absolutely do that. Do you know what you can also do as well? I don't know about the large one, because you can tell being a guy, I don't really get my nails done. But you could use the tiny one on your fingernails.
Yep.
Like if you're a nail artist, something like that, you can do. You probably would get away with the medium ones. Not sure about the large ones. Maybe they'd be a little bit too large.
A little bit too large, yeah.
But you know.
But maybe shoes as well, decorate shoes. Again, if you've got the right adhesive, then it's going to stick to leather or leather.
That's it. I've taken some of the ombre diamond sparkles, and now that I've popped them on, let me just grab some more foam pads here. And this is a really, really lovely thing to do, to set. And I touched upon it before, and that is I'll always use my gems, my pearls, to embellish my little books, my pocket pads and that. But sometimes, certainly when you've got the value, which is exceptional, it's lovely to think, right, you know, look at the cards that Amy's done, Kat's done, Beck's done, I'm doing, that you can actually make the card revolving around your gems and your pearls. And we could pop that one on there, and then we can just take our finished sentiment.
And of course, red gemstones can be berries if you're doing holly and that sort of thing. So very, very festive as well.
And then there's those ones.
I love that. Shine bright like a diamond.
There you go.
Aren't they gorgeous? They're just fresh and luxury at a really, really affordable price. Now, in case you've just switched over, it's just after 7:30, 20 to 8 now. If you've just switched on, got in, maybe been out with the family all day, these have never been done before. We've done different shades of red with Hunky Dory before, but they've been so many requests for reds, please. So this is the first time today that they were actually produced and available for you. This is a dedicated Diamond Sparkle show. Half the entire stock, and it's a big stock, of the red has gone. I say red, it's a combination of garnet, deep red, red wine. You've then got oranges and kind of peachy colours as well, which are really rather lovely. So $9.99, and colours that you associate with like sunrises and sunsets in there too. And when you see them, where's the box gone? When they're used, like in this case, on this wonderful heart card, that is wonderful. Amy's made this one. But isn't that wonderful? Mixing the colours and mixing the sizes. Beautiful, warm love heart. Here's another one. Decorating some acetate. Just a few of those gemstones on there. You're talking pence to make this card because they're 2p per gem. Look at that one. I love that. That Christmas sleigh. Beautifully sparkling away with those warm colours. So that's the red and the orange and the amber sort of colours there. So you get 4 packs, 120 in each pack, so that's 480 gemstones. We've then got the blue-green. So this is going from the warm tones to the cooler tones. Now, Ellie, my producer, this is her favourite. I prefer the warm tones myself, but she prefers the cooler tones.
Each to their own, each to their own.
She's a cold-hearted, she says. I don't think so.
She said it, but I don't think she is.
No, I don't think she is. $9.99 though, but obviously the greens and the blues, great for your, like your kind of foliage projects and that sort of thing. Anything to do with the sea or the sky, beautiful. But cooler tones, $9.99 again for 480. Have we got any of the blues used in the...
I think there is. I think Amy's done one. That one, the Happy Birthday one.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's Amy.
Yeah.
And there's a little butterfly as well.
There is. Perfect for the tails of butterflies and dragonflies.
Definitely.
Yeah.
How great's that?
Love it.
And actually, our next demonstration, we're going to use an embossing folder as well.
OK. I'd love to know how many of you have gone for a pack of all 5 of the new ones. I think quite a few of you have today. See some names being repeated. Then we've got the opal and the whites. Instantly, as Craig calls them, the snowballs. That's what came to my mind because we're in Christmas in July now. Into July, but look at them. They're faceted white, beautiful domes. They sparkle beautifully. You've got some that are AB, but it's not a garish AB. It's a subtle AB.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yep.
Now, this is going to be the first one to sell out. We still have stock at the moment, but I think we're going to have to add more stock to it because it's about to go. £9.99 gets you all 480 of those. FWHD 45. And again, I love white on craft cards. So
it's really nice,
those on craft cards are really, really smart. But here they are. As Diamond Sparkles, first time.
Every time Ellie says opal white, I keep thinking she's saying opal light.
Oh.
Taylor Swift song.
Yeah. It's a good song.
Every time I think you're saying that, Ellie, opal light, instead of opal white.
You got back from New York quickly, didn't you?
Ellie, I'm now saying this to Ellie via the camera. Whenever Ellie says opal white, it sounds like she's saying, Ellie, opal light, which is Taylor Swift's song.
Oh. You got back from New York quite quick, didn't you?
Yeah, I signed an NDA.
I know you're not allowed to say.
I can't talk about the wedding.
No, I won't push it.
No, don't do that.
Okay, 480 gold Diamond Sparkles. It's all right. She'll catch up in a minute. $9.99 is your price. There we are. First time we've just had gold. You've got 3 sizes: large, medium, and small. HWHD 73 if you just want the gold ones, because normally they were half and half silver, half gold, but they're all gold there if you want those. First time they've done that. And then the other one where it's all silver. There you go. 480. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle. It's QBHD06. QBHD06, $9.99. Your price. There we go. So those are all the new ones. There are a few. So you've got reds, you've got the blues, you've got the whites, you've got the silvers, and you've got the golds. All of them available for £9.99 each.
Say that again, Ellie.
Of course.
Can someone take that bottle of juice that Ellie's drinking out of?
Okay, now these are the ones, aren't they?
So, What was that, Ellie,
is it
you
the
were
gold
needing?
leaf one you wanted, eh? Gold leaf?
Gold leaf, that'll be the gold leaf in your hat.
The
not
shimmer.
The gold leaf.
Shimmer. The shimmer ones. These?
Sparkle glitter.
Sparkle glitter.
That was them. That was them.
These. Right. These. Yes.
Oh.
That's what I had. So it's not those.
These ones. The blue shimmer, purple shimmer, sepia shimmer, etc., etc.
Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs in there. Today you can have those for $14.99. Let me go through the colours for you. Now we know what we're looking at. So those are your blues. So you've got dark blues and light blues, but they've got facets. So they're like a checkerboard facet on the top. So they sparkle even more, actually.
Yeah, it's hard to explain in the fact of it's tiny. Sorry, I was just blown away there at the actual amount that you're getting in total there. That Ellie said
576.
Yeah.
Now this one's kind of translucent. It's not white. It's kind of milky, isn't it?
Yeah, don't go there, Dave. Don't go there. Not round two. Not round two. Not round two. That was with me. That was with me. I'm hot enough in this studio. Let's not go down that route. Do you know what they're like? A crystal.
Yes.
One half the crystal. That's what they're like. They've got the multi kind of faceted edges to them.
Ah, they're not the right ones.
So that one, these ones are the shimmer.
Yes.
So what one have you? So you've got
Okay. Let's show you the picture of what you're actually going to get. So here we go.
I don't even know if I don't think we've got them out. We've not got the glitter ones.
Is it those?
We've not got the glitter ones.
No.
Nope.
That's what you're going to get anyway. Okay. That's what you're going to get anyway. On the screen, that's the picture of what you're actually going to get.
Yes.
Okay, £14.99, JXHD12.
So they're like a resin embellishment that's got glitter inside them. That's what they're like.
Okay.
So
now,
these ones are your precious pearls.
These are your pearls.
Yes.
So if you're wanting not the sparkle so much, but the lustre of what looks like a real pearl, but of course they're artificial pearls, you're going to get how many packs here? 1, 2...
9.
9 packs? 9 packs, and you're going to get 120 in each. Wow. So hang on, that's over 1,000.
So it's basically like the same configuration, same sizes of our Diamond Sparkle gems, but these are in the pearl form. These are, I would probably say that I use the pearls more than I use my gems. And it's just the array. You've got some of your bright tones, monochromatic. You've got your satin, gold and silvers in there.
Now,
you really do have a colour palette for all throughout the years.
At this price, 9 packs, 120 in each pack, £14.99.
It is so good. It's still that high quality adhesive on the back. Remember, what I've said about the gems stands as well, but you've still got that strong glue dot on the back too. So it's nice if you are going through, of course, with the gems, nice to have that difference with, of course, the pearls. So it's nice to have that option, mix and match. But think about the cards you've seen that the team's made that I've done today, but doing it within the pearl form.
I don't think you're going to need your pearl for quite some time if you buy that set, and you've got change from £15. Now, the gold leaf ones that I showed you earlier on...
So that was the ones that you showed before, yeah. These are beautiful. Nope, that's those ones.
These
so
ones.
you've got 4 packs of these ones.
Okay.
I want to say these are relatively new to the family.
Well, they've got the inclusions. They've got the beautiful flake inclusions inside them that makes them, again, look even more gem-like. But you've got the checkerboard facet on them. You've got that colourway, which is everything from like a dark topaz through to beautiful... Oh, look at the black one with the gold fleck. Really beautiful. So that's the first set. There's the next set. We've got like a coral pinky red through to a purple. Yeah, kind of a smoky quartz effect, definitely. Lovely emerald greens through to turquoise, lapis. The look of lapis. And then back to these again. So you get basically four packs of 120, no, 72, sorry, 72 in these. So 144 times 2 is 288. of the shimmer gemstones for £7.99.
So goodies. If you've loved the look and the thought of resin craft, but maybe you don't have the confidence to do it, maybe, yes, it's an outlet of money, of course, for another additional craft. It's that form that you've got. It's like that resin embellishment with the gilding flakes inside there. Really, really beautiful.
I don't know, Jack, can we get in really close? Just to look at one of the stones. So you can see the inclusions. It's like gilding flakes.
Well, that's what it is, yeah, gilded. Yeah, gold leaf.
Wow.
Yeah.
£7.99. Now, we've got enough time, hopefully,
yes,
if you're
we will
lightning
do.
fast, to do another demo.
Yes, as I always do. I like to have loads of things already pre-prep, cutting, all that. So we are going to go with the ocean blues for this one. So that what I wanted to do was, throughout the demos, we used all 5, then some for them. So what I've done is I've already taken my straight edge nesting dies, and I've taken my circle one that's 3 3/4 of an inch, and I've already just cut that through some of our white card, Ink Me card, or any of our white card. Yep. And then what I've gone and done is I've taken our dots embossing folder. So if anyone wants to know, which ironically is called dots, it's our 2D one.
Funny that.
And then it is funny that, isn't it? And then what I've done, I'm not going to spend a lot of time here, but what I've done is I've kind of married it up so I've got it quite symmetrical all the way around when it comes to my dots, because I want it symmetrical. And then we're going to run that one through. So we're just going to feed that one through. So what I'm going to be doing with this one is before, where I created my kind of checkout with the pencil and ruler, I'm kind of doing the same with this, Dave.
So this is doing the job for you,
but
giving you the
dots is doing it for me, yes. So if I open this up here, you don't have to, well, I was about to say, worry about seeing the dots, because we're actually going to be covering them, even though it's embossed. So what we can do is you can go completely rogue if you want to. You could have some kind of system, as I kind of like to always do, because I do like symmetry and organisation. And then what I'm going to do, you've not noticed that? Yeah. I like to have things in order and straight and symmetrical.
Like a Mel Sharon Curtis, you are, aren't you?
Do you know what? I am. Absolutely, I am.
Nothing wrong with that?
No, definitely not. Again, anyone that is just tuning in is like, oh my gosh, what's that glue Craig's using? It's just our hunky-dory glue. It's an old glue container that I've got, and it sits in there. Don't worry if you don't, because you've got little nozzles on there. They work just fine. It is a strong adhesive we've got on the back of all our gems and our pearls, but as I have said numerous times, it's the fact you just need to keep into account, you know, if it's getting lifted, it's getting looked at, if it maybe falls over on the mantelpiece, something like that, it's still a small area of glue. So it does no harm in popping a tiny little bit on. And I'm just going to do a few more, Dave, before I bring in my finished one.
What Ellie, our producer's doing, is she's putting a few more deals that we haven't had time to get actually into the show onto the website. So they're running through, they'll be on the website, they'll be on the app, you'll be able to see them. Previous gemstones we've had in previous shows, and also we've got some Diamond Sparkles glitter pots as well available in sets, in colourways, so they're going to go on the website now.
The other thing that I meant to mention as well earlier on is, of course, you could be using our hunky-dory pickup tool. Mentioned it a number of times. I find it easier just with a smaller one. I know lots of people are been asking for a smaller one. All that I'm saying is, Stacey's trying. That's all that I'm going to. That's all that I'm going to say. Right, before we start to run out of time, Dave, once you've filled your dots, how lovely does that look?
Looks great, doesn't it?
And this one, I've also added some of the silver. So this means within the 3 demos, I've covered all 5 packs. I've taken just another piece of white card, 4 3/4 by 4 3/4, added 3 different coloured blues onto the back. And then we're just going to add our tape on there. And then once we pop that on, we're going to line that up. So this is one of our blue diamond sparkles that we showed just earlier on. That can go onto a really nice Diddy 5x5 card. So that can go into place just here. And then we're going to take just a couple of foam pads. You could use more if you like. But if I pop that, I'm going to go further down slightly. And then we're going to just do dot, dot, dot. And let's take just a couple of small ones in different ones. So if we pop that there. And then I've taken some of our just silver satin ribbon, Dave, and I've tied a little bow. Let me just neaten that one there. But no sentiment on this one, because we're going to create a bauble.
Yeah.
And I think that the bauble kind of speaks for itself.
Says it all, doesn't it?
It says it all. So let's just glue gel, pin flare, whatever it is you've got. I was using my hot glue gun at 4 o'clock. You could use that.
No mistaking, that's a bauble.
There is little bauble with your gems. So there's that one that we've done. This was the one that I done in the office, but with the reds. And then there's what we done within this show, and then also what we done in this show. And Dave, this was the one that I done in the office.
You could even make ornaments to hang in the tree as well, if you wanted to use them. If you've got any MDF baubles or something and you want to cover them completely with these diamond sparkles, you can do. The most popular option is the one that I think we all realised it would go so quickly, because potentially you've got instant snowballs. Instant snowballs, faceted instant snowballs, but you've also got the AB ones in there as well, in 3 different sizes. They've never been done before. £9.99 is your price for 480 of the white faceted gemstones there today. You can obviously use your alcohol markers to colour them whatever colour you wish if you want to, because it's a plain colour, but I think as white, they've really got so many uses. Think about your craft card, how good they're going to look against craft card when you're doing your white gel pens and your white embossing powder, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, they are the most popular. They are going to sell out first. We can add more stock, so even if you come back in an hour or so, they should be on the website, no problem. You can still order through the night without any trouble at all. Thank you, Craigie.
Thank you so much.
Good to
It's been a pleasure. Yes.
See you when?
It's only about, I'm quite here quite a few times right this month. Amy's here on Tuesday.
Okay.
It's Amy on Tuesday, and then I think I'm just like the week after.
All right,
so
see
not
you
be
then.
long, so thank you.
Nigel's here, though. A little bit of nice crafting on the way. Some amazing stamps at brilliant deal prices after a short break. Don't go away.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss. So you can shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's Sunday evening. It's our last show of the evening till 9 o'clock tonight. It's Nice Crafting. Nigel's back. Good to see you,
Evening, Dave. All right. Yeah, very good. Thank
you. Now, what we've got for you with Nice Crafting, stamps, but also a little bit more than that tonight.
Yeah. I mean, people will know me from doing decoupage, decoupage and all sorts of exotic different papers through the years. So we brought a bit of a selection.
We've got some animals as well.
There's some complementary things to go with the decopatching, some of the mediums that I brought back because people were asking about the different mediums after the last show we did.
What I want to show you first of all, if you've been watching HobbyMaker for a long time, you'll know that I'm a massive fan of handmade papers. And what Nigel's been able to get hold of are a set of 3. Now, what he's brought 4 here to show you because basically you might get that colour, that colour, that colour, or that colour. So you're going to get a variety, but you are going to get 3 of these. And these are a really good size as well.
They are a lovely size. They're just under, I think they're just under A1 size. So, I mean, it kind of folds.
But what I love about the Mulberry papers are they've got inclusions. So not only are they very special because they're handmade, but look, you've actually got flowers, foliage inside here.
Yeah.
I mean, each one tells a totally unique story, doesn't it?
It really does. They will all be different, all handmade and superb and very, very usable in your crafting for journal covers and backgrounds.
I was going to say, loads of people I know use these handmade papers for covering journals and planners and things like that.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 3 that size for £6.99. Now, it may be that you get 3 like that. It may be you get 2 like that and 1 like that. It may be that you get 3 like that. It may be that you get 3 like that. But there will be 3 unique handmade papers. I mean, this one has actually got flowers inside it.
Yes.
Captured inside it.
Yeah.
And this card making or paper making technique goes back centuries.
Oh, it's the traditional way of, pulping it and then flattening it and just, squeezing all the water out and it just dries naturally. And you'll get, I think the mix will probably be 2 sort of the white ones and then 1 of the other colours. That's kind of how it was looking, how it would come out.
I mean, if you are a planner maker and you like making your own books and that sort of thing, and journals, then these for covers are fantastic, but you can actually use them as pages inside the journals too. Lots of people do that
Yes,
too.
indeed, yeah. And this lovely handmade sort of just natural edging is superb.
And you can die cut it. It will die cut.
Yes, it will, yeah.
But what fascinates me is all the inclusions. I mean, whether they're inclusions from a year or 2 ago or whether they go back centuries, I'm not quite sure, but certainly...
No, it's a beautiful, beautiful finish.
They're very exotic.
They are.
Very exotic. So you get 3 of them, should I say, not any 3. You get 3 of them for £6.99, so that's £2.33. And as I showed you before, the size of these, they're not small. You get a lot. 3 that size, about A1, you reckon, roughly?
Just under A1 size. I think it's about 50 by 70 looking at it.
Well, lots of you coming through for this already. Yeah. Every single piece. I mean, I would quite happily cut these down to a size of a frame and put them on the wall because they're...
Yes, nice framed, yeah.
It's nature captured, isn't it, in paper?
Yes.
And it's got such a great tactile feel to it too. OK, well, we'll move on from that, but they are there if you want them. Now, the next one that we've got is this is a bundle of Kitty's Parlour. Now, these stamps are wide and varied. You're going to get set 1 and you're going to get set 2. So if you have a little look here, the packaging actually shows you the stamps you're going to get, but also it shows you coloured in images. So you can use that as a guide if you're not an experienced colourer. You can follow the guidelines on that. Now, at £33.98, that makes them, I think, £16.99 a set.
Yep.
OK. And these are like storytellers, aren't they, these?
They're scene builders, storytellers. Yeah, I mean, the nice crafting, the stuff that Pete Underhill designed for me, very much focused on scene building, set building and stuff, and very, very quirky, comical little style.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're a cat fan, the Kitty's Parlour, both of them should be £33.98. You're getting... Think of it this way, you're getting one of them for £16.99 and paying £3 for the other one.
Yeah.
Or you're getting them each for £9.99 each. It's £19.99 for 2, and they should be £16.99 a set. So a really good deal on that. If you love your cats and maybe you make cats cards for charity, that sort of thing, then that's a great opportunity. ST6781 is your item number if you want to go for that. And we're limited stock on those, so not many of those at all. Now, Pets at Play. Now, we've got Pets at Play set 1.
You have, yeah. That's just by itself, I think, Dave.
That one's Kitty's Parlour.
That is, yeah.
So it's this one. This is Pets at Play set 1. There we go. Now, you'll see the quality and see the size of the stamps as well. But again, look at the imagery on the front. They are absolutely adorable. Now, this is £16.99. We've only got 10 remaining of this one. We're going to go lower than £16.99. Yours today for just £12. That's what you're going to get. £4, well, £5 off, really, isn't it? Yeah, £5 off. You've got the cats and the cuddles. You've got various little words there as well. Meow, perfection. Lowest ever price these today. For those of you that love your kitty cats, then please check this out and get them in your basket.
With this set, just to explain, there's a couple of cats that will sort of peer over the top of the basket. There's a towel, I think, which hangs over the side of the linen basket, and there's various little characters that you can just move around to create these scenes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and there's some great phrases then. And again, the style of lettering that Pete always did with his hand-drawn lettering is really quite comical and really very warm.
They're great quality, they really are. And they're nice and open, the stamps, so they're very, very easy to colour in. If you don't necessarily want to have a grey tabby cat, you want to have a ginger one, you can colour it whatever colour you like. Yeah. But cats and cuddles and meow and perfection are the sentiments there. Single figure stock on this one, only £12, and it's yours, JD 6767. Now, we've got a few bundles to run through. Now, tell us about the block and outlines, because these are A6, aren't they?
Yeah. So some time ago, I became quite interested, especially working with yourselves, with kind of what people were doing with fabric and things, and I wanted to bring a range of smaller designs out so that people could actually block stamp onto fabric and have some use also in paper crafting. So we came up with these and we thought, well, we'll do them as an outline and we'll do them as a solid. So if people do want to do repeated patterns on fabric, that's there for them as well.
I know Bokwala, I seem to remember, is like carved wooden stamps.
Traditional Indian, very hard wood, very tactile, look lovely things, but actually, that you can end up with a huge box of these things. So I thought, well, with our wonderful, nice flat photopolymer stamps, we can do a collection. So that's what we did, and we brought some different styles, some corners, some individual motifs, all very Indian styled. I'm going to shut up because you... a lot of paisley stuff, a lot of nice solid blocks. I've got a few samples here we can show the folks.
If you're not quite sure how to use them, obviously the packaging on the front shows you some beautiful patterns and prints. So you can create that effect and reproduce it if you want to by looking at the packaging on the front there. So what you basically got is the outline and the solid silhouette stamp that you can use to colour the solid image in. It's entirely up to you. Now, you get both of these for £11.99. That is half price.
So buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's £23.98, so you're buying one. As Nigel said, you get the other one absolutely free of charge. It's been on before at £21.98.
It has, yeah. It's a summer special from me. For those of you that don't like football or tennis, this is a special for me for tonight. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And, this is to give you an idea. I know this is the paisley, but to give you some idea of the sort of backgrounds you can create with them as well, whether you want to keep them as the outline or whether you want to fill them in with the solid colour, they're there to do both jobs for you, basically. And that's half price, £11.99. That's the first two. And we have also set 3 and set 4. So these are similar sort of ideas, but again, they are different. Again, we're going to give you one of them free. Buy one, get one free of charge. So these are £11.99 when they should be each. You get both of them for that price. And again, you've got some finished ones here.
Little sample there beautifully shows. That's one of Angie's samples, that is.
And that's using the outline and then the solid completely separately. Or you can put the outline around the solid if you want to line them up. It's entirely up to you. But they're images and patterns at the end of the day. You've got diamond shape with the leaves. You've got the butterflies there as well. Beautiful stamps. Again, something a bit different for you to make your own backgrounds. Well, if you've got the right ink, you can stamp onto fabric.
Stamp onto fabric. The VersaCraft ink pads will stamp onto fabric very well. You will notice a lot of these have kind of registration marks, so you can repeat them quite easily and just join up and make a border right the way round. So.
Perfect. Well, that's set 3 and set 4. So if you go for all the sets, you're going to get half of them absolutely free of charge, OK? So that's £11.99 for that set. Then we've got set 5 and set 6, which are these. So same idea, but just different. Now, this is the paisley one. I predict this one's going to be very, very popular.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love a paisley swirl?
Been by far and away the best one. And this, again, we've got some lovely... I'll dig some out while we're chatting, but...
OK.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the paisley is so decorative and so detailed. I know it's very popular in fashion. It's very popular in interior design and decor as well. Maybe you want to make a paisley shirt or a blouse or something like that, or paisley patterns on bags would look good with the right ink, obviously. So, again, you've got the more open design, And then you've got the more solid design, which you can use together or you can use them completely separately.
Yeah, so we've got, again, a selection of those there.
Okay. So that's on a decorative panel. So you can kind of interlink them together if you want to. There's another one, making a really kind of groovy background. And Paisley's never gone out of fashion, has it?
No, timeless.
Always fashionable.
And again, you see the armchair from one of the sets we showed right at the beginning, from the Kitty's Parlour on there.
Yeah, love it. And look, there we are, door hanger. $11.99. There should be $11.99 each. You are getting them today for both of them for that price. So basically, they're only costing you like £6 each, or buy one, get one free, whichever way you look at it. So either way, they're proving very popular. HL6784. Again, the detail on the stamps is superb, really is. Okay, so that's that stamp set. Now we've got Block Outline Collection 7 and 8. So again, more Paisley, but different.
What the difference is here, essentially, Dave, is that the bottom 2/3 is one big stamped image. So if you want to make a large background fairly quickly, that's why we did it like that.
Right, so you can see there, that's all one big stamp, as is that one there, of course, as well. So for larger surface areas, larger projects, making sure that you get them all in exactly the right place each time, it makes it much easier to do repeat stamping.
Yeah, that was the thinking there. And then the stars came about because there was room for something at the top of the sheet. So we did some stars.
I mean, it's almost like you've been, sand-tangling inside the shapes, really, isn't it? A bit like that. But they're all stamps for you, so you just basically ink them up and stamp away. $11.99, buy one, get one half price. Half the price they should be $23.98. ER6764. Still more of the backgrounds. This is set 9 and set 10. Now, these are different. These are more kind of geometric shaped. You've got the squares, but again, you've got the outline, and then you've got the solid infill, if I can call them that. Which, do people kind of use them together, or are you designing them so that they be used separate? Or?
Well, I mean, here's a really good example there.
Oh, right.
You see, of how you can mix the solids and the outline sets together. And I think all that we've done there is sort of rotate the stamps to give a different image, but you have got both the outline and the solid stamp sets on that example there.
They do make fantastic tiles, they really, really do, but then they're totally different. So that one is the solid, that's going to give you a much more kind of bold image. That way is the outline. Again, if you wanted to stamp the outline and colour it in, you could do that, or you could use the stamps.
It's a lovely little sample there, such, delicate shades used for colouring. Nice little project to colour in that.
Yeah, and it's the first time we've seen the squares being used. Another one with squares coming up in a second, though. But I think you'll agree they are really lovely. And it doesn't matter what angle you're going to use them at, which direction, doesn't matter. But think of them as tiles, cut them out. Maybe you are a tangler, a sand tangler, and you want to use these images to tangle in on a tile. You could do that if you wanted to. But $11.99, you get both sets, not one, which is what you should be paying for one. And the little love hearts there are cute too. And these have been popular, these back
Yeah. We've really enjoyed them because a lot of the shows that we attend, they're mixed crafts. So a lot of the sort of sewing people have been coming over, and fabric people, and said, that's interesting. So, and getting people thinking about stamping.
Well, lots of people are into interior design and fashion design as well. So these stamps will really come into their own if you want to use them for that, or for, again, just nice little wall hangings, or for card fronts. Okay, next set, we've got set 11 and set 12. Now, this is the last set of 2 that we've got for you in these, the block and outline stamps. So again, you've got the outside edge, and you've got the filled-in centre, and then you've got these beautiful kind of pennants. Now, that could make bunting.
It would, yes, it would.
Beautiful. You've got paisley down the bottom again as well. Are these all done by the same artist?
Yeah, these are all done by Pete Underhill, who did the caps. We were completely different style.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it's the same artist.
You would not think so, no. But I mean, if you look at the detail within those little triangular bunting corner bits, I mean, there is so much variety and so much detail, and the quality of the stamp as well, being photopolymer, holds that registration really well.
Also, I'm thinking if you want to make some sets of coasters.
Yes, be good for this nice coaster size, absolutely.
Yeah.
With a coaster with a board around it.
But again, if you are new to this sort of stamping and thinking, oh, I don't really know what to do with them, have a little look at the packaging on the front because it shows you all those paisleys and all those other shapes that have been mixed together. So you can really go to town with colours, be as you know, as bright and as cheerful as you want, or as understated as you want. It's up to you. So that's the last set of the block and outline collections. That's set 12 and set 11. Okay. Now the next stamp we're going to go to is the Poppy and Wildflower, which I presume is this one.
It's that one there, yeah.
Okay. I've got some samples to show you here. Now, I think this one's new.
We have run it before, but it's not been on very much. And I just, again, we came up with a collection of 3 or 4 sets we call the Journal Journey set. And we were thinking of sort of the Edwardian Lady Diary and these sort of very delicate floral images, and I wanted something that's kind of set that off, and that's how we arrived at this.
And the significance of the poppy, I mean, everyone loves the poppy. Look at these finished cards as well. Again, card making, obviously, but then when it comes to home detail and home decor, absolutely beautiful.
Changing the colourways and making it a completely different image.
And of course, cutting out the flower and using it as an embellishment, putting it onto an All and Create tag. So the All and Create tag is quite quirky, but that's quite traditional. So it's a mixture of the two cultures together, which is lovely. And, oh, I love this one. Look at that. Beautiful, huh? So those are the stamps you're going to get. They're down by £4 from £11.99 down to £7.99. And how many stamps have you got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 stamps.
Yeah.
So it's just over £1 a stamp, about £1.35, £1.40 a stamp. And they're big sizes too.
They're good sizes, and again, the quality of the product is superb. We've only ever sold photopolymer stamps made in the UK, and you know, I've had great confidence and success with them over the years.
Good. Excellent. Well, these prices are fantastic. Already lots of you coming through. Vivian, hi to you. Carol, hi to you. More coming through on the phones, on the website and on the app as well. Now, Nigel is quite well known for his characters and animals that he brings to us here at HobbyMaker. And this is Bears Who Do, set 1 and set 2. Now, it's basically putting the bears in different scenarios. You've got bears that are working, DIY, you've got baby bears with their rattles, you've got a bear that's a chef with a chef's hat, a musician with a saxophone and a guitar. But again, it's kind of storytelling with these, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, again, we've done a lot of masking projects over the years. Equally, though, you can stamp and fussy cut and decoupage, build up an image, but all the elements are common to this one bear stamp here, this one bear character. So they will all, you can make him or her into whatever character you want. But equally, as you probably noticed, Dave, there's an awful lot of useful and very different sentiments and expressions on those sets.
Yeah, I'll read some of them through for you. DIY hero, no job too large or small. Beautiful baby, the right tool for the job. You've got garden therapy, green fingers, plants are my friends, a new baby, my garden, my heaven, team player, champion, midlife crisis, head chef, star player, all these. But yeah, he's the main character, and everything else around him is in the stamp set. So he can be a gardener bear, he can be a musician bear, he could be a sports bear. Got football there as well, quite appropriate. You've got outfits he could be wearing. So I presume the idea is behind this that you would mask him off.
Mask him off, yeah, and then create, you know, the additional stamp image on top, yeah. But equally, as I say, if people don't like masking, there's nothing to. You can't actually make the bib or the thing and 3D decoupage on a foam pad on top of him.
Well, the price of this, they should be $33.98, so $16.99 a set. Today you get all of them for $19.99. So you're only paying £3 for one, or you're only paying $9.99 each, whichever way you look at it. But really good value for money. And again, you know, when someone says to you, "Can I have a card for a member of the family who's really into the garden or is really into music or whatever?" You've got the bear there, and you can adapt.
You can
to make him relevant to the person.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Cozy Christmas and Deck the Halls. So, here we go. Deck the Halls and Cozy Christmas. So this is again going back to our four-legged friends, our putty cats. And again, lots of colouring tips and inspiration on the front of the packaging as well. If I just show you, I've got some boards here, which you brought in, which are handy. This shows you, just stamped out in black and white, those are the images that you've got, because obviously on the packaging they're kind of at different angles. It's not always easy to see. So here you go. All of those images you're going to be getting as stamps. They are really, really cute. They're in playful mode. They're crawling into things, out of things, up things.
So you can build a Christmas tree. If you look just by your hand there, you can see you've got like an L-shaped stamp just either side, and that makes a Christmas tree. You can make it wider or narrower.
Right.
2 stamps to do that. So that was, we didn't want to take up the whole sheet just with the tree. So that's why we did that. And then all the branches and the cats climbing through, and they're great fun. And I've got some. We've got one sample there. There's a sample of the tree, yes.
There you go. That's what the tree looks like when you stamp it together. But then you can have the little putty cat or dog just peekaboo through the branches of the tree. But again, it's storytelling. It's scene building, storytelling. Predominantly, it is cats, I think. Is it all cats?
Yeah, I think. Is there one dog on the rug? I'm not sure if that's a cat and dog together.
Oh, there's one dog on the basket. Yeah. So predominantly cats, but there is one dog on there.
Yeah, and then some more finished examples here. These are all from those 2 sets. The one at the bottom you do have on the brand store. That's Canine Christmas, but Canine Chorus.
So here's the tree, look. And again, you can put the cats climbing up each other if you want to. So there's all sorts. Just experiment with them. You can tell all sorts of stories and paint all sorts of pictures with these characters. But you know, to have all the individual elements that you can then build them up into a scene to tell a story is lovely. And again, the price on this is ridiculous. It's $19.99 for both sets, and they should be $16.99 each. So yeah, really good value for money. I'll give that back to you, Nigel.
Okay, thank you.
And again, if you want colouring tips, it's all on the packaging there for you as well. Okay. SO6720, your item number. Okay, now we've also got decoupage papers.
Yeah.
Now you're going to get 21 papers, I believe.
So what you're getting is 7 sleeves like that, assorted, and there's 3 papers of one design in the sleeve. So you're getting 7 different designs, 3 of each.
Okay, let me just take one of these out. Will contents vary? Or?
No, these are as you see them here. So the packs are, there's some distress, there's some muted tones, there's some sort of damask and...
And what size are the sheets inside?
So the sheet inside, the actual exact size is generally printed on the front, and it is 26 by 37.5 centimetres. So that is bigger than A4, but it's smaller than A3.
Okay, and this is like...
It's
like type of paper?
Yeah, it's kind of like a coated translucent paper. It's a 22-gram base. It's very, very thin, very good for tearing and for decoupaging. For years, prior to running this collection as well, I solely did the decoupage paper. And that was under 20 grams, printed on a clear base. When you tear it, you don't see any white edges, so it kind of, when you're gluing and overlaying, it sort of fuses together seamlessly.
So you get 3 the same in each packet, and I'll show you the packets you're going to get. So you get 3 in each of these, and you're going to get 7 in total.
Yes.
So you get 21 sheets.
Yeah.
So if you are wanting to decoupage, if you are wanting to cover up projects like MDF and things like that, we do have some papier-mâché characters.
We've got but equally, you know, home furniture at the moment. My lady friend Fenella, if she's looking in, did say to remind me to tell you that she's working on a lampshade that she's had for years and giving that a makeover with some of the papers using the decoupage glue and a mixture of these papers and some rice papers as well mixed in with it, so she's enjoying that.
Well, that pile is $7.99. They are individually packaged, and you get 3 in each box or in each, what do you call it, like an envelope?
It's just a little sleeve, really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So they are $7.99, which is great value. And the next one we've got is 42 sheets.
Right.
Now, these are going to be in the wraps or also loose as well. So you're going to get...
What you're getting here is kind of a double. It's a double set. So it's whereas you had one sleeve of 7, you're getting two sleeves of 7 different designs, each with 3 in. So that's taking you to your 42.
Okay. So all of this, the variety's superb.
Yeah.
Some of the patterns are very, very kind of quite faint. Some of them are slightly bolder.
Yeah.
But they're all really very, very useful.
Really quite
colourways.
nicely subtle muted tones, a lot of them for backgrounds and things like this. And again, if, you know, I deal with lots of people on a trade basis who run groups, who are activity leaders in care homes and kids clubs, brownies, rainbows, things like this, and are always looking for a stash of stuff. Now, as we get in, I think that gets into the really big bundle just that you're doing there, because we did the
You're going to get all those with 3 sheets in each, plus you're going to get all...
No, you get the 42, Dave, is just this variety here.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so it's kind of double what you were getting. So you were getting 7 sleeves, so you're getting 14 sleeves of 3. Okay, if I'm right, for $10.99, and then we've got, I think moving on, I think there's another one which includes a Decopatch paper, if I remember how I put it together correctly.
Okay, 42 sheets, £10.99. So that's what you're going to get for the $10.99.
That's what you're getting for your. It's all this livery here, not those 4 there, mate. So it's a bigger. It's basically double what you were getting for $7.99.
Right. Okay. So £10.99 then if you want those. ZD 6756, and the mixed 50-pack of 3D.
Right. So what you've got there is those, and the Decopatch papers as well.
Okay. So that's going to be all of this.
Yep.
And the Decopatch papers too.
Yep.
Okay. And these are.
I think there's 10 sheets in there.
Okay.
Yeah. So it'll work out that you'll get 10 of those and 40 or however it works out to get you to the 50 sheets.
That's like a vintage map, isn't it?
Yes, lovely.
Cork effect as well.
Cork effect, yeah.
So how would you normally recommend people use this then? What do you see people do with it?
Okay, so in terms of application, a lot of people will tear it or cut it, and they will brush the glue varnish. We've got some glue varnishes in a minute to get to, but they'll brush some of that onto the surface, and that surface you can work on can literally be, you know, pretty much anything.
Right.
So we've done it on cardboard, papier-mâché, wood, MDF, metal, glass, plastic, polystyrene, terracotta, pretty much anything you've got around lampshades. I mentioned the outside of a lampshade, great on those, because with it being so translucent, the colour shows.
All of that for you today for £15.99.
Yep.
Okay, £15.99 for all that I've just shown you. IM6742 is your item number. Lots of ways of using it. We'll take a short break at this point and come back with more from Nice Crafting and Nigel in a couple of seconds. Don't go away. Okay.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back. The last 20 minutes or so of Sunday evening here at HobbyMaker. Nigel's here with, of course, Nice Crafting. I'm with you till 9, back tomorrow night from 5. And, of course, we're live from 1 o'clock every single day. We are HobbyMaker. Now, the last item I just showed you, so popular, it's gone. Completely sold out. So I hope you got it. Sorry if you didn't. That's how quick you've got to be with some of these things in the show tonight. We've also, though, got, if you bought those fantastic Decopatch papers, we've got animals here that are perfect to use to kind of coat them with the papers.
Yes.
These are adorable.
Yeah, I mean, again,
So put them out in front?
Yeah. If you're looking for something, it's summer holiday time coming up, if you're looking for something to keep the kids or the grandkids or family members or even yourself occupied, these are lovely little shapes just to have a dabble with, really, with the decoupage papers.
And to be fair, they look really lovely as they are. But if you want to paint them...
They're substantial models now. They've come on leaps and bounds in the years I've been saying. They really are very hardy.
And it's papier-mâché?
It's papier-mâché base,
right.
yeah. And then
they're incredibly strong.
Filled in a mould, I believe, yeah, and covered with brown paper.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're nice collection, and I think...
Now, hang on, we've got 2, 4, 6. There's 7 of them, and they're only £9.99.
No, we're doing, it's 3, so it's a sorted 3-pack. So these are represented. There are actually 9 different animals that we've set aside to put in these bundles of 3, and it's just really a lucky dip bag, really. So,
okay, so you're going to get
three from the range,
at random for £9.99, so £3.33 each. Okay, but they are cute, and of course you can paint them, you can paper them, you can do all sorts with them.
You can paint them with acrylic, something solid. You may want to undercoat them first, give it a nice white acrylic or gesso base, and then go straight on top with your bright colours.
£9.99. You'll get 3, and they will be different, presumably.
3 different ones,
okay.
yeah.
So you may get a cat, you may get the elephant, you may get the rabbit, the unicorn, the dog, the giraffe, or indeed the fish. But you will get 3 different ones, I can assure you of that. Okay, so US 6736. US 6736 is your item number, £9.99. Now,
yes, sir.
We've got the Just Add Colour printed packs.
Yeah.
This is for colouring in, yeah?
Yeah, so going back to the Kitty's Parlour and Pets at Play collection and the early stuff we did with those stamp sets, we were asked by people, was there sort of an activity pack we could put together? And so we did these, printed on a mixture of media. So that was a stamp set. These, there's room for one more kitten. So these are card fronts, basically, printed 3 up.
So these are on watercolour card?
Those are on watercolour card, digitally printed.
Now, they're printed in like a grayscale. So
yes.
That means it looks a little bit like...
pencil. Yes.
Yeah. But you can colour in.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you can colour in. What does that say down there? There's no such thing as too comfortable. Yeah. Absolutely. So potentially 3 card fronts on that one. How many sheets do you get there?
I think there's 32 mixed sheets. So there's from Perfect World and Pets at Play collection, and there's also another character, the Crazy Cat Lady, in there. And there's a mixture of 160 gram, 300 gram and 280 gram watercolour paper printed to allow different A4 images, some A6, some DL and some A5 card fronts. So
is that the Crazy Cat Lady?
That's the Crazy Cat Lady, yeah. In different scenarios, she's at the seaside and in her bedroom and in her front room, and that's where a lot of the stamps came from for the Kitty's Parlour sets.
So all of this is pre-printed.
Yeah.
You can, or indeed the family can have a lot of fun colouring these in. You could be using your pencils, you could be using your pens, your paints, it's entirely up to you. Then you've got, now this is a different type of cardstock, isn't it? Is this super smooth?
That's a super smooth one, yeah, 300 gram super smooth cardstock. So, if you want to use your alcohol markers and things like that on that.
Absolutely. Oops.
And those are printed 2 up, so you've got 2 card fronts. There, just slice them and layer them onto the backing card.
You get a lot. How many sheets is it?
So there's 32.
32 pre-printed sheets?
Yeah, but some of them are like 2 up, some of them are 3 up. So, there's a lot of individual elements. And then if people want to do decoupage, we took some of the imagery and they can make their own things with the cats and dogs and stuff. So
it's 49p a sheet. That's all it is?
Yeah.
But again, I know loads of you that do really good fundraising for animal charities, and if that's the case, you've got yourself sorted here with a cat perspective. I think dogs also feature in here too.
They do, yes, there are some
dogs.
That's
on holiday with the Crazy Cat Lady, down at the beach hut.
Yeah.
Love it. So again, all of these, I mean, you think of colouring maybe for the kids, colouring in books, but this is kind of grown-up colouring, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. And
great artwork.
That's a bit of decoupage there going on. So, we did those with the crate and the dogs and the box,
$15.99. This always proves popular. And again, lots of you coming through for this. But that's going to keep you busy throughout the summer holidays, isn't it?
They're nice sets, they really are. And you will find the majority of the images there are available as stamps through the brand shop. So that's where we've just repurposed the artwork. And
perfect. Okay. Now, we've also got 3 A5 Christmas stamp sets, which are just over there.
Yeah, haven't brought these on before. These are new to us.
Okay.
From the Card Hut.
So individually, yeah?
They are individually or as a bundle.
Okay.
Yep, I believe.
So we've got a touch of Christmas first of all on its own, or there is a bundle of 3 of them. So we'll do the bundle in a second. But if you want them individually, is this the bundle you're doing? Oh, there's no individuals, right? Just the bundle.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you get those 3. There we go. So you've got the carousel, you've got the snowman, you've got the hanging stockings, the ice skates. All 3 of them, $24.99. That's just over £8 a set. Here you've got the gingerbread house, the gingerbread men, the family. They're good-sized stamps too, no?
Good-sized stamps, and once again, they are the UK-made photopolymer stamps, so they're very, very high quality. A lot of detail on those individual.
And then you've got the wreaths, you've got the Christmas trees, you've got the baubles, you've got the nutcracker in there as well. So real traditional Christmas scenes. Now, Kim in Nottingham, she's just gone for 2 sets. Now, these could be maybe for crafting groups.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they kind of work together really nicely as well. How many stamps do you get in each one?
There's a lot of individual. I was looking at them before I brought them on, and some stuff, you know, like ice skates and things like that, which are really nice images that you don't always see, and the mittens and...
There's 17 in that one set.
Yeah, right, okay.
I'm not saying there's 17 in each, but
no.
there's 17 in that one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14... It's about 17 in that one as well, yeah. So say you get 17 in each, you're looking around about 50 odd stamps there for $24.99. It's 50p a stamp.
I know.
And you can't go wrong.
No.
I mean, these are traditional Christmas images that you can colour year in, year out. And normally they would be $53.97.
Yeah.
So today, to get all 3 of them for $24.99, it's nigh on half price.
It's a really good deal. Yeah, it is.
And again, made in the UK too.
Made in the UK, yeah.
Fabulous. Well, DG6752. Grab yours and save yourself nearly £30 off the price for something that should be over 53. It's under 25. DG6752. Now, we've been talking about the Decopatch papers and how you actually use them.
Yep.
But we haven't actually talked about the glue that you can use to actually put them onto
not yet,
boxes or the animals.
Yeah. So we have a couple of options. I mean, basically, the standard format. Can we just grab those there? That's lovely. The standard.
Which one is it? The green one or the orange one?
It's the green one, and we'll come to the orange one in a moment. I think what you will have is that's the 300mm Decopatch glue varnish. This is, to my mind, the best way to buy it.
No, this one is this size.
PP70. That's the element introductory one.
Yeah.
We are doing that, I believe, with a little brush for you. Not that little brush, but the other little brush just there.
Right.
Because you're going to need a little brush, so that's quite delicate, and they're quite firm because you don't need very much, but you need to be able to work around the corners, and you will find with the Decopatch, or indeed this Decomache paper, that it will, because it's thin and because of how it is, it will work nicely with you. It will fold round corners and so forth.
Okay, so this is the PP70. There you go. And this is a good way to try it if you've never tried it before, for £5.99. So this is going to be obviously the perfect glue to use with the papers onto whatever you want to put the papers onto, basically. And you get the little brush as well for £5.99. KN674S. Now, we've got the sparkling glue as well.
We have in the orange.
Which is the orange one here. So this has obviously got some sort of glitter in it? Or?
Yes. Now, where did I put those 2 little stars? In the bucket there, are there 2 little... No, there aren't. Have we got any stars on the... there they are, just there.
Oh, here.
Yeah. So if you look on there, you can see we've just... Once the ink and the stamping are dried, we've just brushed a little layer of the Decopatch sparkling glue varnish on there, and it just gives it a slight, it's like a mother of pearl type effect. It's not too crunchy, it's very, very fine glitter that's mixed within it.
So would you use that with the paper then, or does it just go onto a painted surface?
You can use it with the paper, absolutely. But when I was digging my samples out, I found those and I thought, well, we're showing those stamps, so it's a good way of tying it in as a top coat. But yes, equally you could paint. You can use that as your glue varnish medium. You don't need to have both.
Is this for indoor use? Or?
This is primarily for indoor use, as is the regular in the green bottle. But what I will say is that there are samples that I have made and we've made over the years that go out and about to the NEC and other locations. They go in the van, into storage, and they are so hard wearing. I cannot speak highly enough for the decapatch glues and other mediums.
Could you use it on card as well, or is it purely for
you
things
can
like
use
paper and
you
wood?
can use it on card, yes. It will dry. It will have this slight sort of satiny sheen finish, as we see on the metal bucket there, Dave. If we lift that up, you see there's a slight sheen to it, but it's not high gloss. So it won't dry matte. I do have something that we can take any sheen out of pretty much anything to add as a top coat.
Right.
We'll come to that in a minute. But for your general application...
So what's been used on the bucket?
So what we've used on there is that in this colour bottle.
Right.
Okay, in the green Decapatch original glue varnish. So it sticks
so if you want
in,
the green
it
one, the
seals.
full size, this is the bigger version.
Yep.
That's what's been used to put these papers on the bucket.
So we've brushed straight onto the metal. We've laid the paper on either by hand, or I sometimes pick it up if I can, just to work it easier down. And I've brushed it nice and flat over the top, so you can't see any of the white glue. So it dries nice and clear to that finish that you see there.
Okay. So that is that's a small one. That's the $5.99 one.
That's the $5.99 with that one with the little tiny brush.
So have we got the larger version?
I've got the larger version here in my hands.
The larger version is not on the show. It's only the smaller version that we've got of that.
Right, okay. Right, sorry about that. Okay. Whether it's on the brand shop or whether you've still got stock, you potentially could have, but it is available.
Okay. Now, the hypoallergenic, which we're going to move on to now.
Yeah. So this, again, slightly different niche market. So if you're making jewellery, if you're making beads, if you something where it's going to come into contact with the skin, whatever, that is purely a top coat. And it will dry very much to the standard finish that we saw on the metal bucket, with a bit of a sheen to it. But that is done really purely for that purpose of giving it a top coat. So if you're going to produce something where you're concerned that people skin rubbing against it, although all the product that Decapatch produces is water-based and it's all accredited. I think they spend a lot of money each year keeping their various accreditations with the EU, because it comes from France, to make sure that it's tip-top.
Okay, well, the hypoallergenic then for like handmade jewellery making, that sort of thing, is £11.99. IM6717 is your item number if you want that today as well.
Yeah.
And we have got some more stamp sets on the show.
Oh, yes.
Now we've got our bears.
Yeah.
You're a Star and My Everything.
That's them.
Okay, that's these two. Now, the bears are really cute. Now, again, they should be $16.99 each. They are... There we go. Have a little look. There they are. They are $19.99 for both of them today. Great reductions. You can see the characters, and you've got them in various different poses and various different verses on there as well. You've got You're a Star, Twinkle Twinkle, Just Because, always available for a chat. Hello, my very good friend, my everything. But if I turn it round, you can see again the coloured in images of the characters. They are really cute. Do you find a lot of people kind of copy the coloured images?
Oh yes, I mean definitely for for the sort of standard. How do I show what's the basic colour? I mean, Pete, when he did some of these, went a bit sort of garish on some of them, but I think it works quite well actually. And people sometimes can get afraid to experiment with colour. I think you get you go very safe colours.
Daunted by it.
Yes.
Okay, now let me show you. These are the black and white printed cards that Nigel's done for us. We'll show you all the verses, show you all the characters. Again, they're really easy to colour in as well because they're nice and open. The images aren't too aren't too fussy, so you can really kind of colour them in dead easy. Great for kids to do as well. The fonts are really cool too, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Again, his handwriting and his style there, very, very warming.
$9.99 per set. Well, there should be $16.98. So you're saving basically £14 off the price today.
Yep.
Not to be sniffed at. It's a really good saving for those two. MI6716. And then we've got more bear sets.
We have
This
another
is
2, yes. So that's
always there and together forever. I'll show you the coloured images first of all. There they are. Look. Again, they should be $16.98 each. You're getting both of them for £19.99. I mean, the bears have been really popular over the years, haven't they?
Oh, I mean, I think it's a very, you know, cats and dogs. Cats always sell, dogs always sell, bears will always sell as well.
Yeah.
You know, and they are great images. There are some really different ones. There's some really lovely images. I love the couple under the umbrella there and sitting on the rug and, you know, really nice, you know, and different sizes of bear, you know, it's...
Well, if you do make and sell, obviously you can make and sell with anything from nice crafting. I mean, bears are always going to be popular, as are cats and dogs. W6752, £19.99. Oh, we have actually found the larger green decoupage. And it does come with a brush as well.
It
so
does.
just in case you wanted that. This is the multi-purpose decoupage glue, yeah?
It is, yep.
So it's going to be $10.99. It's a varnish glue, but that was what was used to actually apply the papers to the bucket. So it works on metal, works on all sorts of surfaces.
Wood, ceramic, card, MDF, polystyrene, glass.
So do you put a coat down first, put the paper over, and then put another coat on top?
Brush up. I tend to look at the shape I'm working on, work out how I want the paper to lie if it's got a definite pattern. If it's just random, it doesn't matter. And then I'll brush some glue slightly larger than the size of the piece of paper, so if I don't get it down, it doesn't matter. And then I will brush it flat over the top, and I will make sure that all the whites, I don't go, less is more. Brush the white out so you get a nice, smooth, even surface, and it will dry lovely.
Perfect. Okay.
In a matter of minutes.
Decoupage company itself that produces this, you know it's top quality stuff. You get quite a large amount here as well.
That's 300 ml in there.
Okay, so a third of a litre.
Yep.
That should last you a long time.
Goes a long way.
For $10.99, and you get the brush as well, the larger brush. So that is available if you'd like it.
I'm
£4 off.
Told it's good as a fabric glue as well.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is XY6760. Okay, what else was it, Ellie, now? Oh, we've got some scissors, the decoupage.
Oh, the old favourites, yeah.
Now, we've got a single pair. Now, obviously, you're known quite well for your decoupage and fussy cutting and that sort of thing. Now, you've sourced these scissors because they are so fine and so precise, and they are cut to the tip, which you may think sounds daft, but not all scissors do. But when you're fussy cutting, you don't want anything too big or bulky. Now, one pair is £3.49. It does have a protective cover as well, but we can give you a couple of pairs together of these, and a deal on those. It's not going to be £7. You get two for £5.99, so just £3 a pair. But again, a lot of people craft with friends, and fussy cutting, that sort of thing.
They're good to have if you've got a pack of masking paper and you want something just to keep in a plastic storage box with those. They're great for things like that. But for all these sort of detail things, I mean, if you're doing random tearing, it's no problem. But there's so many little motifs within these, and to actually have something where you can cut out and just put a little border or some individual embellishments on, they're great for that.
And it's just perfect to have a pair of scissors that you've got that are yours, that are for just your crafting hobby, for your fussy cutting and that sort of thing as well. So a couple of pairs for £5.99, £3 a pair. TS6745 is your item number, TS6745. OK, now, do you want to see what's on tomorrow? Have a little look ahead to tomorrow, Monday, the first day of the week. Well, I say Sunday's the first day of the week, but you know what I mean. We're live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon, as we always are, so have a little look. We've got the Dreamies tomorrow. Hayley is here, and Jimmy as well. Stamps by me, Tony Darrett will be here at 2 o'clock. Then we've got Impressions Craft. That's going to be with Maggie at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. And we've got Cosmic Shimmer as well. And I believe that's not Dawn tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it is Sheena. I'm pretty sure it's Sheena. I think we've got the wrong pictures there. I don't think it's Dawn tomorrow. Stamps by me coming up at 5. More from Dreamies at 6. More from Cosmic Shimmer at 7, and then Amy Dodd with a famous USB cutting USBs will be here with brand new designs tomorrow at 8 o'clock, so that's going to be good. Whatever you do, join us from 1 o'clock tomorrow, but remember, everything nice crafting you'll find on the website. The scissors, these are absolutely flying right now. 1 pair or 2 pairs? 2 pairs, it works out to £3 each. If everyone checks out, 20% of the stock of these is gone. I don't know how close you can get in the dwindling seconds of the show just to see how fine the blades are, but they are incredibly fine, right to the tip, and they've got a little bit of resistance to them, so you feel as if you're in total control when you're using them.
You do.
Yeah. And I've got quite big fingers, and I can get my fingers in there, no troubles at all. So there we go. So yeah, everything nice crafting. If you want to check out everything else that Nigel's got, if you have a little look on our website, just go to the brand page. You'll see all the suppliers that are here and anything that's available from all of our brands. Click on it. If it's there, you can order it, and it's covered by the 1P&P of £4.95. Are you back soon, Nigel?
15th, I think.
15th,
I think. Yes, yeah, middle of the month.
Okay, cool.
Don't know what we're bringing.
Okay, fair enough.
Well,
I will see
let's make it interesting.
I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Enjoy the evening. Bye.
Thank you.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Evesham, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
But in the word makeup, I saw it really, really nice.